us on how we can make this not happen. And they didn't, right? So, again, if your astrologer doesn't see the thing coming, well, get a different astrologer. So, part of the problem with divination is if you don't see the big thing is coming, like your whole country being destroyed, well, that shakes confidence in your ability to communicate for your God. We also know that prophecies weren't terribly popular in some ways. I mean, no one likes social critics, right? Don't ask the social critics. People hate social critics, right? People hate people being like, listen, you're rich and God hates you for it. And God's going to condemn you and God's going to kill you because of your wealth and your religious abandonment, right? No one like wealthy people, powerful people don't like to be told that being wealthy and powerful is evil, right? And they're also the people that kill people to prevent them from saying that. And so prophets often got themselves killed for saying these kinds of things. So it could just be that they were also always at some level, in many ways, a marginalized group. As the political situation in Judah gets increasingly bad, what ends up happening is that prophecy ultimately shifts away from condemning the Israelites to basically saying, well, one day God's going to come and kill them. Right? You're not doing the right thing. God's going to get God's revenge on you. And this becomes a shift to what's sometimes referred to as the Yom Yahweh motif, or the Day of the Lord. When I say Lord, it always makes me feel like I'm a Southern Baptist preacher. I'm going to make that Lord really long. Anyway, basically what it comes out to is the prophet's more or less saying, God's abandoned you, God's going to kill you all, I'm out. Right? And so there's a kind of prophetic frustration that seems to set in where the prophets are increasingly thinking about a more distant, removed future where God will sort things out because the present is just a nightmare. The Babylonians are destroying everything and things like that. And what ends up happening is that after the Judahite state is destroyed in the 6th century BCE, the prophets basically are done for as an institution. The Judahite prophets finish. And the prophetic literature as we have it in the Hebrew Bible is codified. Now, that doesn't mean that people stop being weird. People continue being weird. It's just that their weird is a new kind of weird. And that new kind of weird is apocalypticism. Right? That new kind of weird is apocalypticism. Now, I know that the word apocalyptic typically has to do with the end of the world. That's not what apocalypticism is in this case. But, right, what we want to do is return next week to talk about the rise of Jewish apocalypticism. Notice we haven't talked about much. Angels, demons, the end of the world, the battle between good and evil, right, the Messiah. We haven't talked about any of that yet. And there's a reason for that. And the reason for that is the prophets didn't know any of that stuff. Ancient Israelites didn't really concern themselves with those kinds of things. It's the apocalypse that did it. And so when we get back next week, we'll talk about the rise of people who have visions of angels and demons, people who have visions of the afterlife. Israelites really believe in afterlife. They believe in a place called Sheol, which is just sort of a cave-like grave which went stayed in forever. So the demons living there and like that. And so what we're going to see is a massive innovation in Jewish religion after that at the end of prophecy, where rather than the prophets speaking to God, right, rather than Yahweh speaking to the prophets, what's going to end up happening is there's going to be a shift from the oral culture, God speaking to the prophets, and this prophet speaking for God. Rather than speaking, God is going to show things to them, right? We're going to switch from a visual culture to rather we're going to switch from an oral culture to a visual culture. And in fact, the word apocalypse means to reveal. And you know the reason much of the apocalyptic literature is showing rather than telling. Right? Showing rather than and I saw. So we're going to see a huge shift during next time with the rise of the apocalyptic. The apocalyptic is going to very sensitive. Is going to bring in the course of a new form of Judaism, and a new form of Judaism is going to be really rich, weird. A lot of weird names and things like that. I will say this just as we wrap up for tonight. Prophetic Judaism did not completely go away. There continued to be prophecies from time to time that did speak on behalf of Yahweh. You probably know one of the more famous ones is Jesus, Josh of Nazareth, as I like to call him. He says, indicates that Jesus of Nazareth, Jesus, German Greek version of Joshua, Josh, he probably thought of himself as the son of God. So these people did emerge, and they did manage to get themselves killed pretty consistently. And what we're also seeing through the Middle Ages, through the rise of the Middle Ages, is a new form of prophetic Kabbalah, where Abraham Abulafia actually developed the first techniques, mystical techniques, for getting a vision of God. And we actually have those techniques. They're breathing techniques and meditation techniques. We'll talk about some of those techniques as we get into the rise of Kabbalah. So prophecy is not completely gone away, but it has a kind of, I think, a kind of half-life. That as an institution, it passed away, but it has a half-life, and there continue to be prophets from time to time in Judaism. They also continue to have a pretty bad life. Abraham Abulafia was excommunicated and condemned and died in spirit. So I don't recommend you to be happy. Don't be a prophet. If you want to make others happy. Welcome back, and thank you for joining me as I explore the gauzy venues of Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. Again, if you'd like to support my work by providing accessible, free, and scholarly content on topics like Kabbalah, alchemy, and the occult, magic, hermetic philosophy, consider supporting my work on Patreon, or perhaps with a one-time donation. You can find those links below. Until next time, I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and thank you for watching Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion.
Yeah, what's up, Omega? How are you? How can I help you?
I have allergies, Rabbi.
All right, well, there are worse things in the world. Did you?
Yeah, but I don't want to have allergies.
All right, did you take a decongestion?
No,
Okay, why not?
I don't have one. Or I don't want to.
Okay. Then you gotta suffer through it, I guess.
Probably.
How's your medication going, big man?
I love the universe a little bit more than I normally do.
That's great. So it's working?
Very much so.
Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. I have anticipations of being on a podcast in about 32 minutes. Isn't that exciting?
You're on a podcast.
It's called the Life Podcast. It's on AI and human development.
When is the podcast?
In 31 minutes.
Are you gonna drive there?
No, it's just on the internet. I streamed outside yesterday though.
Cool.
Yeah.
So how are you gonna do how are you gonna do the podcast?
Basically we use a type of software that connects us, very similar to Discord or Skype or uh, Zoom, anything like that. And then what it does is it records us, and I get asked questions. I was on a podcast last Monday. I'll be on one tomorrow as well. So I'm on one today. I'm on one tomorrow, and then I was on two a week ago Monday. So I've been doing more and more podcasts to get word out about what I do, who I am, and such. So I feel that's good. And personally, I'm just continuing to grow best I can, right?
Okay.
So if you want to watch the podcast, it's in 30 minutes. It'll be in here. You'll be able to hear everything that I say, and everything that I hear, you'll be able to likely hear as well. Only issue is that I will not be able to speak with you because I'll be speaking with the host. So aside from that issue, no big deal. We should be good to go. So that's what I've got going. I'm excited. I like doing podcasts. Gives me a good opportunity to be able to share my views with the world. All in all, I've been in about, a dozen or so podcasts in my life. So I haven't done that many of them. I've hosted my own podcast as well, where I've done a dozen or so shows. So I do have some experience doing it, but you never know what they're going to ask, which is kind of the exciting thing about a podcast. I get asked all kinds of really personal questions, and fortunately, I'm pretty comfortable answering just about anything anybody has. And I find that these podcasts do really well for me on the internet because other people then learn about me. They just don't learn about me from, me from my streaming in like Discord or something. They find.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right, cool.
So you're Jewish, right?
100%, dude. You ask me this all the time.
Oh yeah. How long have you been Jewish?
My entire life. I'm a born Jew. My mother's Jewish. My family's Jewish. I can trace my lineage back to the Bible.
Do you not eat pork?
I do my best to avoid all non-kosher foods, including pork.
Are Jewish people allowed to go to war?
Certainly in a time of self-defense, 100%. It's about self-preservation.
No, I mean like if there was
a draft.
If there was like a draft.
Yeah, that's okay.
If there was a draft.
Yeah, most certainly. I've known Jewish war veterans from World War II, from the Vietnam, from Korea, from the Vietnam.
I mean, World War II, you gotta be a veteran because, like, if you weren't, you're gonna be in the draft because of how crazy it was over in Germany.
Yeah, but I mean, there was certainly Japan as well. I've known war veterans.
But Japan also tortured Chinese people.
That's true. That's true. I've known war veterans from just about every major conflict who are Jewish. And I personally, if I
Were there other... Why? It's a quick question.
Yeah.
On the topic of wars, why is it that people blame Jewish people for wars?
Who blames Jewish people for wars?
Racists and white supremacists.
Okay, I mean, that's a question for them, I would say. Generally, people have xenophobia. Many of those people have never met a Jew. Many of those people have no idea of how we live. I personally am a pacifist. I want world peace, and I know That's quite a common belief within many.
I mean, the only way to achieve world peace is to kill everyone that doesn't want peace.
You don't have to kill them; you can convert them. So in a way, like,
But they don't want to be converted. They
okay,
don't want to change.
okay,
They want to
yeah, then there are ways. You don't necessarily have to kill them though. You can convince them. Perhaps is a better word than convert. All right, I mean, do whatever you want to do with them, but I feel that really, if they were exposed to the right person or perhaps people, that they would want to be like that person as well. What's so bad about having peace and serenity and not having to worry about the fear of being invaded all the time?
Because people will still be paranoid. People with trauma will still believe that there are people out there that wants to kill them.
Okay.
There has to be
Okay.
public enemy, otherwise they're looking at problems inside.
Well, that's a legitimate point, but there's the thought as well that people with trauma, we may be able to use certain therapies, perhaps memory eraser, where we erase their post-traumatic stress disorder. There are ways to perhaps re-educate people.
I mean, the CIA already, with the memory eraser, the CIA and FBI already have something like that.
Okay.
I mean, I could do that same thing with food, like poison and wounds and stuff, but then they like told you.
What are you talking about?
You said the memory eraser. You could erase someone's memory by depriving them of oxygen, giving them epoxy and other things.
Okay, I mean, I don't mean like that. I mean like through a therapy that's beneficial to them.
Do you think Epstein was in league with the Jews?
Well, I mean, he was Jewish, but if you look at many of the people on his island, they were not Jewish. People like Bill Gates, people like in his circle, Donald Trump. So it was more, I feel, about people in wealthy positions.
High power.
Yeah. I mean, if you notice, like, to my knowledge, there were no rabbis on that island, so none of our religious leaders were there. There were really not really religious people in general. If anything, there weren't. I mean, you might have had some, but you're going to have that with any group of people. I think it's a nightmarish kind of idea. I'm not happy about what happened, but there's really nothing that I can do to control it. And I just do my best to teach people that everyone is different, and that's.
Do you think Amish are cool? What is the Jewish view on Amish?
Yeah, well, we certainly have differences of beliefs. They have a messianic figure that we don't agree with, but there's respect amongst the different communities on their devotion to their religion. I know I'm quite often, especially in public, confused. People think I'm Amish, and just because of the way I dress, usually that, like, if I'm wearing my black hat and black suit and everything, it's similar. It's a similar look to many Amish people, and I'll get asked, like I've been asked before, if I'm Amish, and I'm an Orthodox Jew. And
I feel like we should give the Jewish people the power that we have.
What are the powers of the Amish?
Power to work.
Hardworking?
And community, and the fact that they don't need electricity to exist.
Okay, I mean, we have all that stuff anyway.
Oh yeah, but I don't see a lot of people doing it.
Okay.
Well, they see without technology, and then it's barely to the Amish.
Okay, I mean, one day a week, many people, we don't avoid electricity, but we don't stop using electricity, but many of us avoid it. In terms of hardworking, they're hardworking people of every race, creed, and background, um, and then the community aspect. There's an argument to be made that within Judaism, we may have one of the strongest communities of any group of people in the world.
Okay. Are there Jewish people in Antarctica?
Uh, yeah, there are. They're generally scientists. Pardon me. Um, just like there are scientists of all different religions there. So, predominantly, the people who are most likely scientists there are secular, perhaps agnostic or non believing of anything. But then you will find people of all religious backgrounds and affiliations. So, there are people in Antarctica who are Muslim, people in Antarctica who are Christian, Jewish, Taoist. But the big thing is no one lives in Antarctica permanently. So if anything, they're just visitors. But even I have known people in my community who have taken cruises to Antarctica. And while they didn't live there, they were definitely south of the Antarctic Circle.
Okay. Is there Jewish people everywhere?
Um, in many
Are there
places,
Jewish people on the moon?
I mean, there generally aren't any people on the moon, so um, I would say
What
no.
up, Mars?
Yeah, same with Mars. Basically, Judaism is an earth-based religion, and
Okay.
in answer to your question, are Jews everywhere? Um, Everywhere where we haven't been persecuted, there are still small pockets of people, like in perhaps Saudi Arabia and Iraq, that may practice more quietly because it's been illegal to be Jewish in some of these countries. Um, but you'll always have travelers, so there are Jews basically in every country in the world, including China, including India, including Russia, including Africa. Many places in Africa have some Jewish sects, including Ethiopia and even Nigeria.
Yeah, I know. But they're like Jewish on like the Jewish stuff. I'm gonna get going.
All right, take care, big man. That's on me, Doc. Sure, it's Hello, Antonin. How are you?
Oh, oh, very interesting. I can hear myself. I can hear myself, so it's not good. Do you have some headphones? Something like that?
I don't have headphones right now. Let me turn my sound down. Is it better?
Hello. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, great. How's your day going?
Good. Yeah. I can still hear myself.
Okay, let me turn you down a little more. Okay, how about now?
Hello. Yes. No. Still.
Okay. What about now?
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes. Good.
Okay.
No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's good. It's not going to be. It's good. I hope. Can you add two more? Like if you can do like more.
Okay, try it now.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Excellent.
So, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Question for you is, I can still hear something, but I don't know if it's me. I don't know. Can you do it more?
Yes, but I'm not gonna be able to hear you then. Um, that's okay. Hold on one second. Let me try a different device. Let me try a different device. So just be patient. I'm gonna have to
Okay.
install. I know you can hear yourself now because I'm turning you up. I have another device here. I can try to um, install Riverside on it. It's an Android device, and then I have headphones that I can use on this. So
Yeah. Okay.
excellent.
I can wait.
Okay, very well.
Okay. You are very interesting person.
I know I am. Thank you.
You are pro. Like this episode is going to be very interesting
Yes, it will.
because it's not going to be as my normal episodes.
I know.
I don't know if you. I don't know if you see my episodes.
Yes, I have.
I don't know. so this is not going to be normal.
I have seen them. They're good. You're
How
welcome.
can I pronounce you?
I'm Rabbi.
Sh-
Oh, I'm they them. It's
Uh,
easy. It's easiest that way.
Eden.
Yes.
Okay, Eden. Okay. If you are down, we can make. Do you know guy who asked, "Why are you gay?" Do you know this guy?
No. Who's that?
Do you do no? Okay, no, nothing. Nothing. This is famous, like million views. I was thinking we can recreate this.
Oh, I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
You're not gay?
No.
Okay.
I like women. I like beautiful women.
Next time.
No, no. Do you hear me? I'm not gay. I like women. I
I
like
know.
beautiful women. Okay.
I know.
Okay.
I said next time.
Okay, just one moment, and I need to just free up a little space on this device, and
Yeah.
I do have headphones around here somewhere.
That's good.
Excellent. So you study AI, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
excellent. Well, I'm your perfect subject, and I know we don't want to get into it too much, because that's for the podcast. So I appreciate your patience as I
Of course.
do this.
And we are not going to talk about AI. We are going to talk about YouTube, Discord, what Guinness record
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
you have.
So I'm in talks with them over. It's difficult to prove because there's so much data. I have literally 4 years that they have to go through, and so I've been in talks with them. It's also $25,000, and so I have essentially the world record, but I am not on their website as of yet.
Yeah.
But if you have a chance, can you go to YouTube? And I sent you the link, but I want you to see for yourself. So you go to YouTube, type in Rabbi Rothschild, and then filter.
I have.
Okay, filter by live. Okay, nope,
I have.
nope. So make your if you can use desktop mode. Actually, I'll just make it easier. I'm going to send you the link again on X, and just go to this link, and I want you to see how many streams I have going. That's the really thing that is different about what I do. And
You have. Oh, you have a lot.
yes, that's what makes me really unique. So if you can, I just sent you the link in X, and
Yeah.
in the
I'm
meantime,
going to look at it.
And so I want you to see the different angles that I have. And it's really exciting because most streamers, as you know, you can watch them from one angle, which is fine. But with mine, you can watch me from any angle. And that's really exciting too. There, and especially for AI. So I know you said I don't want to talk about AI, but I'd like to talk a little bit about AI because I have a major role in it. Okay, cool.
You can.
Okay, excellent. So I'm downloading Riverside right now, and I already have an account. So
I have. Okay, I'm gonna say something about me. I'm starting to do Twitch.
oh, okay,
Twitch stream.
absolutely.
But it's hard.
It is. It is.
So, like, if you can help me sometimes.
100%. I'm here to be your friend. I'm here to be your friend. So my first question to you is this: do you multi-stream, or do you know what multi-streaming is?
No.
Okay, so you can use one platform to simultaneously stream on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. And I recommend that you do that because you get 4 times as much engagement. Does that make sense?
Yes, but on YouTube I have only for my podcast. So I need to do like
Just
another, and it's not another.
just create a new YouTube account, and that will be for live streaming, and then you have your podcast one. And
You are interesting.
yes, I
You
am.
are fucking interesting.
Yes, I am. I am. I'm the most interesting person in the world. I really am, in my own way, and I'll prove it in this discussion. Just one moment. As you can see, it's installing. But yeah. So what you want to do, and everything that I do is free, Antonin. So it won't cost you anything. The best software that I find to be able to multi-stream is Rumble. They have something called Rumble Studio, which is free. And all you have to do is log into your YouTube account, your Twitch account, your Kick account. And then when you go live on one, it will go live on all of those. And all of the chat is unified. So you can have discussions with all of the different audiences from one location. It's very interesting. Yes. And so, look, I know how it is as a Twitch streamer. I'm streaming on Twitch right now, and multiple Twitches. Nobody's talking to you except bots. It's just people who say, hey, buy more subscribers or buy more viewers or whatever. That's all you get, right? Yeah, exactly. Maybe occasionally somebody will come in and say hi, but it's a vast sea of content and not that many viewers. So what you do to be able to make sure that your streams are more engaging is you'll get 4 times as much engagement immediately by live streaming on YouTube, live streaming on Kick, live streaming on Twitch, live streaming on Rumble. And then that's more people watching you. And then it's really easy for them to follow you on all the different platforms. If you see someone who subscribes to you, let's say on Twitch, you can say, hey, XYZ, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you don't mind, follow me on my YouTube, follow me on my Rumble, follow me on my Kick. The links are available in my stream, and that's a great way to do it as well. Now, let me ask you this. Do you have a link tree?
No.
Okay.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely.
That's okay. So go to my link tree. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. It's huge. Now, not everybody has one as large as mine. I always do things big. But what you can find there is all of my different accounts where anybody wants to find my social media. They can go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, and you can see many of my YouTubes there. You can see press releases about me. You can see my X account. You can see just everything, including my Rumble channels, my Instagram, my YouTube, my Twitch. I have 50,000 followers on Twitch. I have 10,000 followers on Instagram.
50,000?
Yeah,
50,000.
50,000.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So, like on some platforms, I'm pretty popular. What ends up happening, especially with the style that I use, is I get bans. And why do I get bans? It's not because I do anything bad, but a lot of times they're copyright bans. Like I'll be watching a song or listening to a song that is copyrighted material. And then what happens when it's copyrighted material is I end up getting a copyright strike, and I have so many different accounts that I'll get a ban.
You have 100 accounts on Twitch.
On Twitch, I have over 500.
Oh my Jesus.
Yeah. So I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever.
But can you imagine how this episode can be so well watched? We can have 1,000 views
Uh,
on this episode.
Potentially, yeah. I mean,
Potentially, yeah.
this with enough time, Antonin, this will be your most popular podcast ever. So,
But I will definitely do Twitch with you. Definitely, because I need some starting.
absolutely.
Definitely Twitch.
So you need a link tree because you need to be able to tell people, even at the end of every one of your podcasts, hey, everybody, check out my link tree. It's linktree.com/Anton and whatever your username is. You can check out the podcast there. You can check out all my social media. Feel free to be able to connect with me there. It's much easier to say that than, hey, everybody, follow me on Twitch, I'm at whatever. Follow me on TikTok, I'm at whatever. You have to say them all, and it takes a long time. And it's just not efficient. So you want all of your information in one place so that it's available to everybody, and then people can follow you on everything. Once you get someone to go to that link tree, you're going to get them to follow you on a lot of different platforms, which is really important. Okay, so I have it installed. I have Riverside installed. So I will I might have to end this because I have to go to that one. Okay, just one moment. Let me find my headphones, and then we'll test that.
Yeah. Wow. And why are you choose my podcast?
Great question. You sent me a message.
Yeah.
You sent me a message. So I'm looking to get more news about myself. I want more people to find out about what I do. I feel it's very important. At the heart of the matter, I stream my life for world peace. I've dedicated my life to world peace. So because of that, I want more and more people to know about me. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the other. So, and if anything goes wrong, I'll just message you in Twitter, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent, my friend. Can you hear me? Hello. Yes, can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. So I am, let's see here. I'm using uh, Bluetooth, and I don't know how these are going to do for me, but you can hear me, correct? Can you hear me? Uh, okay, is the microphone bad? Okay, can you hear me any better now? So I was trying on Android, and I kept getting a crash. So that's why it took me a little while. We'll get it though. So let me, if needed, um, see what that issue is. Okay, great. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I heard you say I'm back. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back. Are you there? Are you there? I can hear you now. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Let's see. Hello? Hello? Okay, so you can hear me better when I'm like this. Oh, okay. Well, we could do that. Just one moment. Let me try one more thing. I'm going to try the other device, and if not, we'll try this, okay? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm still here. This is the one that you sent me. Okay, so the one thing is, I hope the batteries for these last, but um, we should be okay. It should be okay. Thank you. Yeah, you sent me a message. You sent me a message, so I'm open to anyone who wants to have interesting conversations. And so you were smart enough. I think you probably saw that I was asking people if I could be on their podcast, and you sent me a message, and I it went to my spam, and it took me like a week to see it, but then I saw it, and then here we are. Speed, the exact. Pardon me. Speed wins. That's right. That's right. I'm 40. I'm 40 years old. I see. I know. I, I turned 40 121 days ago. That's okay. That's what people tell me. Actually, let's do it. In fact, I spoke with someone, the Mike Holt show, and they found me so interesting. We did a 5-part series. Number 4 is tomorrow. So I'm all about that. I'm a futurist. I have a lot to talk about, and it's really fascinating. It's things like building a tunnel from Asia to the United States called the Bering Strait Tunnel. It's things like a transatlantic tunnel. It's expanding the tunnel between Great Britain and Europe. It's things like perhaps antimatter, anti gravity, things like building a Gibraltar tunnel or Gibraltar bridge connecting connecting Europe to Africa, clearing the Darien Gap, which is about a 90-mile stretch between Panama and Colombia, so that we can drive from North America to South America. Like these are things that I like to talk about, and people find it very interesting. So, Antonin, we could plan on multiple sessions, so long as this goes well, and I think it will. Oh, wait, you can't see my face? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. That's good to know. That's good to know. How about now? Okay, good. Excellent. Oh, no, I'm a certified project management professional, so I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me to have some financial independence. I'm very technical, so I have thousands or millions of downloads of apps that I've launched, and then I've also had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies all throughout the world, places like Asia, Oceania, Middle East, Africa, Europe, North and South America, United States, and Canada. I am like James Bond. Yeah, in my own way. Okay, higher, higher. Okay. Uh, okay, let's see here. Um, okay, that's good. Okay, let's get it the best. Do you need me to be lower like this? Okay, okay, like this. Excellent. Okay, okay. It's expensive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you want to do it on the App Store and Google Play or just one or the other? Okay, good. Okay, is it ready to be published or does it still need development? Okay, all right, I've got you. Certainly, I'll help you with that for free. I'll do everything I can to help you. Absolutely, absolutely. I have all the time in the world for you, Antonin. I'm here to be your friend and help you with whatever it is for you to be successful. Absolutely. So when I'd be done talking, I would go like this. Okay. And before you start, if your internet goes down or my internet goes down, no big deal. We'll be patient. We'll work through it. If my microphone goes out or something, we'll work through it. Um, no pressure. And if absolutely, as you know, absolutely. Oh wow, good for you. I know. I know. Good for you. You got it out. You got it done. That shows dedication. I have I have some robots that I'd like to show as well. If you're like robots, what do you mean? I program robots. I'll show you one right now. So we'll see how it goes. So I don't know if I can just switch my camera, but I don't think I can. But what I can do is I'll just turn it so that you can see it. Okay. So you should see my computer here, and you should see the computer screen is moving automatically. And what this is doing, I have a blog. It's creating alt text on the blog, and this helps me to rank well for SEO, search engine optimization, and an emerging technology which is known as GEO, which is generative um, engine optimization, which is for AI, so that AI knows a lot about me. And so I use alt text to do that. And then let me show you as well. I know we haven't started yet, but look at all these cameras that I have going 24 hours a day. And then over here on TikTok, I've got bots that are going. I have bots going here. Absolutely. Yeah. And you're live on Twitter, you're live on Rumble, you're live on certainly YouTube, yeah, everywhere. 100%. And so I've got another bot here that I'm going to show you. So what this is doing, this is on Instagram, and it's putting comments in different languages, basically, so that I rank really well for search engines, and that's really important, but also for generative AI. Basically, generative engine optimization. We're at the forefront of AI, where we're able to mold its understanding of who we are as people by giving it good content. And so for anyone who will be watching us, we want to make sure that they're aware that they should be publishing accurate information about themselves and making sure that Google can crawl it, but also AI engines can crawl it, because then it will provide information to people who look you up or want more information on you, and it does it very quickly. I find it takes about 72 hours for me to publish a press release and for it to be absorbed into just about every search engine, every AI model, including Claude, Gemini, Perplexity, Copilot, ChatGPT, everything. Grok. Yeah, so within about 72 hours of you making a change or having anything published, it will be crawled by all of these different AI models. So I don't know Trump. No, 100% no. No. Sure. Like this? Okay. Excellent. Sure. Is this even better? Is this better? Okay. So I'm going to do it from a different way. Test. Okay, that's the best. So this is the best. This is the best. Test. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. If I may just clarify, I am in discussions with that formalization of the world record. But yes, I have been live streaming my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 4 years. And no one has done that. Not only that, I'm not live on one YouTube stream. I'm not live on 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. I'm lovely. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here, Antonin, and with your audience. To give you all a little bit about who I am and what I do, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. That's the real motivating factor behind this. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show for anyone out there who's seen that movie or the television show Big Brother. In the 1990s, the phrase content is king was coined, and I'm making it true today. In my own way, I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2017, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, and anyone out there who is in the audience, I want to make you financially independent. I want you to be able to make your generations financially independent, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Absolutely. I am traditionally a very religious person. Prior to the pandemic, I would attend shul or synagogue daily, every day for years on end without missing. I'm very consistent. And when the pandemic occurred, my job went. I'm a certified project management professional, having launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. And at the time, I was under contract with a major Fortune 100 company, and my position went remote. And so I went from never being on camera and really not being comfortable on camera too much, more than the average person, to being on camera more than 8 hours a day. And on top of that, my synagogue classes and many of our events went virtual as well. So very quickly, as the pandemic progressed, I went from being someone who was very traditional, not in front of the camera, to being on camera anywhere between 8 and 12 hours a day. And after work, I would hit golf balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California. And I would want to see what my golf swing looked like on camera. And so I would take video of it. And after I would play golf, I would upload the camera footage to my cloud. And I recognized that I would say some things that were kind of funny on just to myself on the camera, and thought my future family, God willing, might find these videos to be really interesting of what their dear old dad was like before they met, or before they were even a glimmer in their eye, and before they met their mom, and all of those good things. So I started archiving some footage in 2021, and it would just take me a long time to download the footage and re-upload the footage, that I just felt, you know what, I'm already streaming a lot for my work. I'm already streaming a lot for my religious life. And why don't I just start a YouTube channel, which I did in 2021. And I'm somebody who, if I'm going to do something, I want to do it better than anybody else. So very quickly, I bought a bunch of different laptops, and all in all, like about half a dozen different laptops, half dozen or so different Chromebooks, handheld devices, and tablets, all in all about 33 different devices, and put them all around myself, and began live streaming my life 24 hours a day, and felt that it would be really interesting for people to be able to get a portal into what a human life was like. And what's different about my streams than many other people who stream is the archiving of the footage. That's very important. My streams are like a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. So you can literally go back to my life last week, last month, last year, 4 years ago, and know what was going on, not just in my life, but also what was going on in human history. Because 24 hours a day, I keep a radio on in the background that archives human events. So we've seen, like I say, the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king. We've seen assassinations and assassination attempts. Even I have footage from before large language models became so commonplace within our society. I was an early adopter of ChatGPT in November of 2022. I was a user when it launched November 30th, 2022. And now we've seen it expand to Claude and Grok and Gemini and Copilot and Perplexity and all of the other and Meta AI, everything else that has changed our lives. and I have that like a story for the world, which is really exciting. I've live streamed over 1,666 days, approximately, as of this discussion, and would like to do this for the rest of my life. I feel it will be very important for the world to be able to learn from an individual who has archived so much data. Absolutely. Well, as I've said, that world record is difficult to verify at this point because we need someone to watch 4 years of content to be able to make sure that it's verified. But when we're able to crowdsource it, I know I will formally hold that title and many other titles on this stream as well, in terms of data archived and simultaneous streams and those things. But how am I able to do it? I'm a very consistent person, just generally. I always have been, and my life is enmeshed with my streams. And so, whenever I awake, the first thing I do is pray, and then I restart my streams. I do the necessary in terms of hygiene and such. Then I pray some more. I have my morning prayers, which is known as shacharis, and then from there, I am usually, in one way or another, doing my best to promote myself, either being on podcasts or connecting with people on Discord or on Twitter Spaces, and teaching people about what I do, learning from other people, which is really important. And I get great joy from that. I get great joy from connecting with people all over the world. We may be thousands of miles away, but it's like we're in the same room with each other, having a cup of coffee and just learning about each other and how we can help each other. And I find these things to be very important. And as I previously said, I stream my life for world peace. And I talk about things that people find to be very positive. I like to talk about things that unite us, like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth tens of millions of dollars. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. We run toy drives and food drives. My streams are about giving back to the community, even though they may be small. I do my best to impact the world as much as possible. I want to help end world thirst in other ways as well, through things like perhaps building of more wells and desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. This type of technology, I feel, is very important, and many people don't know that it exists, and I do my best to educate people on it on a daily basis. So that type of helping the world and connecting with people is an extreme motivating factor, and is something that keeps me going every single day. That's right. Like, subscribe, make sure to comment, everybody. Certainly. Well, as I previously said, immediately upon awaking, I say a prayer. It's known as Moda Ani. I'm an Orthodox Jew and do my best to live as Orthodox a life as I can while live streaming my life. From there, I take care of some of the necessity of hygiene. A lot of people have the question, do you live stream yourself in the shower or go into the bathroom? And I have, but that's against many of the platform's terms and conditions. So what I do is I have GoPros to archive much of that information, though I do have a lot of it that is stored on social media of me doing what people do in the bathroom. From there, I say my morning prayers, which is chakras and Don Tefillin. And then I teach a class every day and have for uh, going back to more than 120 days on Kabbalah, which is Jewish mysticism. So that class lasts anywhere between 1 and 3 hours a day. And I take questions from people. We watch other people who join it. And then I do have that class is over and be able to connect with friends I have. I'm really big into playing games, so I play games with my community. I have over 2,900 people in my Discord community. Anyone who wants to join discord.me/rabbi. What's really unique about my stream is you can connect with me whenever you want. You come to my Discord and we'll talk about anything that you have. If you something good happened in your life, bad happened in your life, you want to talk about futurism or time travel or whatever it is you want to discuss, I'm open to it. And not every streamer is like that. In fact, most of them are not. But you can connect with me 24 hours a day. And it just depends. I do IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far east as the desert and mountains, as far west as the Pacific Ocean. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland. I streamed outside as recently as yesterday. It's difficult though because most of my cameras and such are, desktops and things. So it's easier for me to have desktop streams, and it's easiest for me to be able to connect with my community. But for those of you who wonder, do you stream outside? I have more outside streaming than most people have ever streamed in their life. I have a lot of content out there. So then from there, I like to, in the evenings, watch documentaries. So I watch documentaries with my community, and any kind of topic. We'll watch things on energy, advanced propulsion. We'll watch things on just like even like retro or nostalgic contests that happened maybe 20 or 30 years ago. Somebody made a documentary. If it's a documentary, I'm pretty open to watching it. I love to learn. And then from there, I have people from throughout the world, including as far away as Australia and Canada and Europe, Asia, Africa, certainly, who come into my Discord at any given moment, and they like to play games with me. So we'll play games, anything from chess to checkers to poker to just like mini games that we like to play, nothing too pressure filled. And then I have some traditions that I have with some individuals who we play games before we go to bed at night. And then generally, I like to watch podcasts as well, which are really great. I'm always open to learning, and depending on the day, many times my hours will get reversed, but I'll go to bed and then do the same thing the next day. Absolutely. Fortunately, yeah. And you know what, Antonin? Fortunately, I haven't been sick in the last 4 years. So even just like flu or anything like that, I've been able to avoid all of that. So yeah, I stream when I'm sleeping and I stream when I'm awake, when I'm sick. I have thrown up on stream. And if you're like, I thought you weren't sick. One time I ate too much of a certain food and it made me sick. And I threw up on stream, and other things can happen like that. But I do my best to archive these things for people because I know they'll be interesting to people. Very few people are comfortable enough vomiting while they are streaming, but I am. Sure. So I've had people visit me as far away as Northern California, some other people from other areas, and they know that it is really important to me to be streaming. But if at any point I don't want to be streaming, I can just leave. I can just keep the cameras going and then just go do whatever I want. If I want to go on a walk, I can go on a walk. Um, but it's important to me to keep the streams going, and so I do my best to avoid not being on camera. But if for any reason somebody doesn't want to be on camera for whatever, maybe I'm having a discussion with someone and they know that I'm streaming, I respect their privacy, and then I'll just do whatever I need to do. But 99.99% of the last 4 years, I have been live streaming and is archived. Can you hear me any better? Absolutely. Absolutely. So, The Economist magazine published in 2017 an article stating that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And this was wild to me, to think that the most valuable thing that we have on our planet is no longer a traditional resource like gold or silver or petroleum, but is data, is something that we make ourselves. And I found this to be very interesting. As a certified project management professional, this was of particular interest to me because I was creating apps and data was really important to them. And so the way that my YouTube works is I archive my streams every 12 hours or so. So for anyone out there who thinks I have the longest stream in global history, no, and I don't want that. That's a lot of stress. I have the most amount of data in global history, which is more important to me. And the reason why it's important to me is many long period streamers, people who just keep their streams going 24 hours a day, do not have the ability to go back and watch that. Usually it's only archived for something like 14 days, or perhaps it's not even archived. The important part of my stream and what makes me different than most any other streamer is you will find that you can go back like a timeline or a time capsule and view my life. And so I'm always live on YouTube. If you want to check me out, anyone out there, type in Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi space Rothschild in YouTube or any social media if you want, and filter by live. That's the key point. Anybody can just have one YouTube stream going. I have 20 live streams going at any given time. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. And I mean that. There are some people who like to watch my life from straight on, face to face. Some people who enjoy watching my life from the side. Some people who like to watch me from above. Whatever you are, however you're comfortable, I want you to be I want to be able to adjust to whatever the audience wants. And this, I feel, from a data perspective, is really important because it gives data and AI a 360-degree model of what my life is. It's no longer just one dimension. I'm give AI the ability to watch my entire life. And from a Discord perspective, anyone who wants to join the Discord, the easiest way to do it is to go to discord.me/rabbi. You can also just type in Rabbi Discord and it'll show up as the first result generally in Google, and join. And you can see I'm a real person. A lot of people think I'm a robot. A lot of people think I'm AI. I am not. I am a real person. I laugh, I cry, I sleep, I eat, I do all the things that humans do. And you can connect with me. And I have people who literally live in my Discord alongside me 24 hours a day and are very positive to the project. I get people who just want to sleep with me. They like to know that they're not alone in the world. And so they will literally just sleep with me. Whatever it is and however you want to consume my content, I'm absolutely fine with it. What's interesting about me, one of the many things, is with any other influencer that you have, you eventually run out of their content. Not mine. It would take you a century or more to digest all of my content. And as I previously spoke with Antonin about, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, all with content. I have over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I'm the most archived individual in history. And when people find out about what I'm doing, this is going to be a treasure hunt for the world. And it's going to be very exciting. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anybody who wants to view all of my links, just go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, and you'll be able to get all the links there. Absolutely. That's right. That's right. Excellent. excellent question, and it's a big task. So, as I've said, and as you know, data is Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. What I want to do is make you all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to make your friends and family financially independent, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. So, for anyone out there who's like, okay, Rabbi, how are you going to do that? Well, essentially, right now, the data is in such a raw version that it's not monetized. We're going to be able to monetize that, number one. So that's 4 years plus of data from many different angles that will be extremely important to the world, not just from a historic standpoint, but for people to study from an academic level in the future at universities and higher education, even just education of all types, for people to learn not just about a human, but about the world. Additionally, the second way we're going to be able to do that is the social media. Generally, it is not monetized either. I may make a little money off of some of my content, but it's nothing nothing impressive. However, when people find out that I'm a phenomenon, this is going to be a global revolution of all of the data. The third way is from cryptocurrency. Many people don't realize it, but I am one of the biggest promoters of some cryptocurrencies out there. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. That's what my shirt is. That's what all my merchandise is. And it's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 ENU. The ticker's Bitcoin. Is very long. But basically, I'm in cryptocurrency discussions all of the time. I'm a major advocate of decentralization. And with that type of investment, we're going to be able to make people extremely wealthy. And finally, and perhaps maybe the most lucrative, is endorsements that I'm going to be able to do. So unlike any other influencer out there, if you've ever seen like an F1 jersey or like a soccer jersey, I'm going to wear brands 24 hours a day. And unlike any other celebrity out there who will wear other things, I will wear your brand all of the time. So it is a constant advertisement that we're going to be able to utilize. We're going to take all the money from the endorsements and the cryptocurrency and the monetization of social media and monetization of all of the data. We're going to put that in a 501c3, which in the United States is basically a not-for-profit trust. And then we're going to be able to give back to people. And people, everybody who followed me on social media, you're essentially in the club. Everybody in my Discord, and everybody is archived on this. So you'll be like, hey, on this date we talked, and I was very positive to your project. Excellent. We're going to make sure to take care of you, your friends, your family, and I want you to not just be well off financially, but I want you to help others. So whatever it is, and it's a question that I ask people often is, if I were to make you independently wealthy and you could do anything you'd want, how would you help other people? Because that's really important to me. And I get people who say, I want to help animals, I want to help veterans, I want to help the homeless. All of these topics are near and dear to my heart, and I want to help you help them as well. So that's how I say I want to make people trillionaires. Now, people may say, trillionaire is a big word. You know, currently there aren't really any publicly known trillionaires. Elon Musk is approaching being a trillionaire. How are you going to be able to make us a trillionaire, Rabbi? Well, when I was a kid, everybody wanted to be a millionaire. And today, everybody wants to be a billionaire. Tomorrow, everyone will want to be a trillionaire. Inflation is an issue. As we all know, the devaluation of currencies becomes an issue. So I want people to be aware that if I were doing this when I was a child, I would say I'd want to make people millionaires. If right now, I probably would say I'd make people billionaires, but I'm a future thinker. And so I want to make people trillionaires. Tomorrow's trillionaires are today's billionaires, and we're yesterday's millionaires. There you go. Absolutely. I have both. But I'm using an iPhone. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it's an excellent question. So, according to the state of California, I am non-binary, or I have changed my gender to be non-binary, and even be a woman. And the reason why I've done this is because I don't want to lock myself into any given gender. Because at the heart of what I do, I feel I'm transhuman. So one of the things that I talk about is life extension technology. So if I may, I want to say that as a human, I was born a man, but I may be able to live longer than most people really anticipated. We're moving from a world of humanism into transhumanism. And I don't want to limit myself. I may live 100,000 years as a man, and then I eventually want to live as a woman. And I don't feel that I should have to be limited by that. If I get bored of being a man, then I might want to be a woman in a million years or some crazy amount of time, or I might want to be a dog, or I might want to be a robot or whatever. What I talk about with people is life extension technology. It's very important. Things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryogenics, nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, perhaps ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy. These are all types of technology that I want to give people the resources to be able to afford so that they're able to extend their life from perhaps the average life expectancy in the Western world of age 80 to age 100, 120. But then at 120, people may say, Rabbi, I'm 120 years old. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And I want to give people the opportunity, if they want, to be able to utilize another type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where with your consent, and consent is very important. If you don't want this, you shouldn't have it. But we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But what I'm saying to you and I'm saying to your audience is there may be a day in the future, and perhaps not the not so distant future, where people may be able to have a life of digital immortality. And if that's the case, I don't want to limit myself to having to be a man for the rest of my life. And that's why, according to the state of California, I've changed my gender. And I can be whatever I want. And from an LGBTQ plus perspective, I consider myself to be the plus, because I don't know what that is, but I consider that to be like transhumanism. But in terms of what I'm attracted to, I love women. I love beautiful women. I love smart women. And frankly, I love experienced women. That's something that's very attractive to me. Women who have wisdom, women who have beauty. I can find beauty in 90-year-old women. I can find beauty in 30-year-old women. Absolutely. God willing. Thank you. Peace. I loved it. Yeah. Thank you so much for the opportunity. That's okay. Let's That's okay. Let's do more. Let's do more. So, what are you doing next Sunday? Same time. Let's do the same thing, because I'd like to talk. I'd like to answer the rest of your questions, but really, I'd love to talk about AI with your audience. I am the leading trailblazer of something known as CHDI, Continuous Human Data Infrastructure, and also CHAD, CHAD, Continuous Human Activity Data. And things like micro behaviors and micro movements are going to be really important to how AI observes humanity. And I'd love to get into that. And then I'd also love to get into the futurism topics, like we discussed, a Bering Sea tunnel, things like a Darien, bridging the Darien Gap. Okay, well, these are not those. This is real. These are real mega projects. they're realistic. Like maybe a century ago, people would have said having a network where we'd be able to connect with each other, like the internet, might be a far off theory, but it's become a reality. And maybe 200 years ago, to be able to connect the United Kingdom with Europe might have been seen as a fringe theory, but it's become a reality with the channel. I feel that it's just a matter of time for many of these things to come to fruition. So I consider these to be science fact. Oh, it's great. Absolutely. And thank you so much for your patience with the technical issues that we experienced at the beginning. And I'll make sure to have Oh, absolutely. I'll make sure to have my microphones charged and everything. And let's plan on next Sunday. We can message each other, but same time, if you need to make another change, no big deal. And we can talk about futurism and then whatever else it may be. So thank you so much for the opportunity, Antonin. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? No, absolutely, absolutely. And is this going to be on YouTube as well? Excellent, excellent. Absolutely. I'll put it on Rumble. I will put it on TikTok. I will put it on certainly. No, no, you just part one and part two. So I think you can, and like Instagram, you can have 20 minutes. So I'll just break it up. It's a 30-minute episode, and I'll have 15 minutes on one and 15 minutes on two. And I mean, I have 10,000 people on Instagram who will look at it. Excellent. And then we discussed the links. I'll send you the links. I'll send you my where people can find me on YouTube. I can tell you I'll send my link tree, and I will. That's really all people need, and my Discord. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It'll be archived. It'll be archived on my Discord. I'll send it on YouTube, on multiple accounts on YouTube, on Rumble, on multiple accounts on YouTube, on Rumble, on Instagram, on TikTok, on Telegram. I'll send it. I'm in a group of 10,000 people on Telegram who will want to watch it, and I'll send it certainly in my Discord. I'll send it if I can upload it on BitChute and on X, and I'm on a few other platforms as well where I'll upload it. So if anything, we'll get a lot of different views. Absolutely, 100%. I'd love to. 100%. Absolutely. So when I'll record something for you and just say, hey everybody, please check out my friend Antonin on their podcast. It's available on YouTube, and I'll look up all the other places. You can find him on X as whatever, and that should give you a few more viewers. Let me ask you, are you on Spotify? Yeah, I can help you with that. It's not hard. No, it's very easy. So what you do is you create a Spotify creators account. It's free, and then you can upload the video there, and you just fill out the biography and the links and everything, and then when you publish on Spotify, it will publish on iHeartMedia, it'll publish on Amazon, it'll publish on Apple Music, and quite a few other places as well. And for you to have a podcast but not have it on Spotify, you're doing yourself a disservice. That's where that's where people go for podcasts. Yes, absolutely. And I'll be sure to promote on Twitch as well. And you should multi-stream. So you should multi-stream on YouTube, on Twitch, on Rumble, on Kick, and it's free. It's free. So you're doing a disservice of yourself there. And then I want to help you get this on Spotify as well. How many episodes have you recorded thus far of your podcast? Excellent. So you have 18 podcasts to upload to Spotify, which will take you a day to do. But then you're on Spotify. Then you're a real podcast, if you know what I mean. Like then you're up there with Joe Rogan and Kill Tony and all the biggest podcasts as well. So let's what you should do is create a Spotify creators account. You don't have to do it right now, but you should do it. And you can always message me if you have questions or anything, and I'll walk you through it. The three. Discord's the best place, yeah, because I'm live in Discord right now. Um, Excellent. Please do. You can. So if you want the link, just go to discord.me/rabbi. There's a cap. Excellent. So just join the Discord, and you'll see me from a different angle. Oh, excellent. Okay. So go enter the VC. You should see a VC with everybody. Yes, click there. Absolutely, click there, and you'll be joining in a moment. No, that's somebody else who lives in there with me. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. That's okay. I just want you to see it. Yeah, absolutely. I see that you just joined. Hello. Can you see me? Yes, excellent. So, whenever you want, just go there, and I'll help you with whatever it is you want. So you have like a constant person to guide you. So, three things that I want from you, Antonin. One, you need to create a link tree for yourself and put all your links in it. Two, you need to get a Rumble Studio account because that'll allow you to live stream or multi-stream. And three, you need to create a Spotify creators account. Those three things. That's like your list of what you need to do. And if you have questions, come to me. I'll help you with them. And then what we want you to do is make sure that you upload your 18 podcasts to Spotify, and that'll be really great for you. Absolutely, 100%, 100%. Absolutely, that's okay. A lot of people think that. That's okay. I'm a very down to earth individual, as you can see. I mean, like I'm very kind and supportive. Thank you. Thank you. So let's plan on next Sunday, same thing, and we'll continue our discussion. And in the meantime, this week, you do three things. One, you create a link tree. Two, you make sure that you create a Rumble Studio account. And three, you create a Spotify creators account. Okay. And when you do Rumble Studio, come into my Discord or whenever you want, come into my Discord and we can talk. Because there are like little things that I've learned across over time. Ideally, Antonin, what you want to do is get your name for not just your podcast, but yourself on all the major social media out there. And you may say, Rabbi, why do I want to do that? Few reasons. One, you don't want somebody stealing your name and impersonating you. Two, you want to have as much of a social media footprint as possible for search engine optimization, for AI engine optimization, and for social media presence. And three, this will get your name out there because you want to be where your audience is. Some people like X, some people like Instagram, some people like Spotify. You want to be where your audience is. So in time, I'll send you the list. There's about 30 different social media platforms that I recommend people get. Good, good. That's excellent. You are. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Those are some of the newer ones. Yeah. And I'm sure you have so you have Facebook, I'm sure, and you have Threads. Do you have Threads from Instagram? Okay, and you have Instagram. You need a Kick if you don't have a Kick. You need a Rumble if you don't already have a Rumble. You have YouTube. You have Twitch. How about Snapchat? Excellent. You have a Snapchat. Do you have a Pinterest? It's okay if you don't. Just know Pinterest is the number 15 largest social media platform. It's arguably as big as X is. So you may say, well, Rabbi, what am I going to do with Pinterest? Like, I can't really upload my podcast on there. You can put pictures of your podcast on there and your guests, and that will populate Google Images. So then when people type in, what about this person, your Google Images are going to show for your podcast and not something random. Hello. Excellent. So we'll work on all of those things, and yeah, we'll plan on next Sunday, same time, same station, whatever it is for you. And in the meantime, you do those three things that I said, and I'll send you the links. And if you have any other questions, you let me know. The best place to get a hold of me is in my Discord. Whenever you want, 24 hours a day, I will connect with you. Okay, Antonin? That's okay. I'm up at many hours sometimes because I have a lot of people in Australia who I converse with. But if anything, send me a message on X and I'll get back to you right away. Or I have a section in my Discord that says Ask Rabbi Anything and also a support ticket. If you need to, send me a message in the support ticket and I'll get back to you immediately. But generally, you're going to be, unlike anybody else on the internet, you're going to be able to come into my Discord and talk with me whenever you want. And that's a wonderful resource that many people don't have. And then and then long term, we gotta help you to get your app published. That's a dream of yours. I can see there's a glimmer in your eye when you talk about it. You want that. Well, you need more followers. We all need more followers. I can tell you, if all you're worried about is followers, then you can just buy followers. You want organic, real followers. Exactly. Exactly. But you also want to publish an app, and I know that. You want it. It's an accomplishment. I remember the moment when I published my first app, and you press that button, and you're like, "Wow, it's on the App Store. People are downloading it." And what's an interesting thing when you publish an app, it's not available to every single person immediately. It has to go through the different servers of the world. So it takes about 24 hours. But it's fascinating and it's a great accomplishment. So if I may ask, what is your app? Yes. Excellent. Very cool. Chess.com. Yeah. Yes.
I'm a hero that I have that episodes that is not.
Just one moment. Just one moment.
Is not working on you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
It's going to be echoey. Apologies, my battery died on this. It worked though for what we needed.
Not okay. So because is doesn't work. Is I don't know. Is that I don't know. So yeah. So I will need some new like new. I can upload that episode who is not going to be on you. And people may pay for it.
Sure. Like Patreon.
Yes. I have already, and I write 6 episodes there.
Excellent.
But nobody is there.
Yeah.
So that's fucked up. But yeah.
Okay. Well, I want to help you to get whatever you want a chess app, and we'll get you that. Now, you should know it's expensive to publish an app with all the development and such. And I can also tell you that the industry is changing to being more browser based. It moved away from being browser based, but it's moving back towards being browser based as well. So just keep that in mind as well. But we have big plans, and I want to help you accomplish your dreams.
And I cannot pay you shit because I'm broke as fuck. So
That's okay.
I am broke as fuck.
That's okay. I don't. If you notice, I don't ask for money. I don't want people's money. I want people to keep their money, and I want to give them money in the future. Excellent. Okay. So then, Antonin, towards the end of next week, I'll make sure that we're on for next Sunday, and the topic can be more AI and data, continuous human data infrastructure, and then in the meantime, 3 things. I know you've got homework. You need a link tree. You need Rumble Studio. You need Spotify podcast. And let's make our goal by next Sunday, if we can, to get your 18 podcasts at least up on Spotify Creator. Okay?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay.
And
another thing, we're going to post that picture on Instagram.
That's
my
fine.
Stories.
100%.
So if you can repost that or do something like that.
Absolutely.
Do something like that.
I'll repost it from multiple accounts that I have.
Oh my God, you are like, oh my God, you are very interesting.
That's what people tell me.
And I think I know so much little about you. So if I'm gonna have the opportunity to know more, I'm gonna be wow.
Yeah.
This is not normal.
Oh, it's not normal. It's not normal. No. Nobody sleeps on camera. Nobody eats on camera. Nobody lives their life on YouTube. Nobody does that. I know that it's unique, but I know for the good of the world, it's going to be very important. You have to imagine this is like a book that we have, like the Bible or the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's like a scroll of papyrus, but it's video. And I'm archiving it for the world, for future generations. Literally, people perhaps 1,000 years from now are going to hear this conversation. That's really exciting.
And maybe they are going to hear podcast episode you and me.
That's absolutely correct. 100%.
And this is so amazing because my worst fear is I'm dying and nobody will ever.
No,
That's my worst.
No, in fact, Antonin, if I may be honest with you, I don't think you're going to die. If you're like, Rabbi, how's that going to happen? With mind uploading technology, if you want to utilize it, we'll be able to scan your brain into a computer and you'll be able to live much longer. And there's also reverse aging technology that we'll be able to utilize. So I think you're the first generation of people that will not die. Maybe your parents might not have the opportunity, but you are going to perhaps be able to live indefinitely. Now, living forever seems like amazing, but you, you want to live forever within reason. So maybe you've lived 10 billion years and you don't want to do it anymore, you want to stop it. And also, if you're not enjoying life, you want to be able to stop it. You don't want to be punished uh, for eternity either. So, but if no one has ever told you, Antonin, that they don't think you're going to die, well, then I find it to be a privilege that I'll be the first person to tell you, I don't think you're going to die. And I'll do everything I can in my power to make sure that you're able to live as long as you want.
Yeah, and maybe one day we are gonna meet.
Oh, absolutely. 100%. 100%. When I go viral, one of the things that I want to do is travel the world to all the people I've met on my stream and also to communities and to give back. And certainly, I know you're in Czech Republic. I want to visit Prague, but I also want to visit other places in Czech Republic and give back to the people there. Eastern Europe's very important to my community. So you should know that you're going to be a hero in your town.
Wow. I'm gonna say like this. I'm gonna say a little bit more about me if you ever.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like, like my family, especially my father, is like every single day of my life, they play things about me.
Okay.
And like every single day, like every single day, I'm stupid, I'm blah blah blah. So I have so I don't believe nice things that people say to me because I don't believe it's true. Because like if you like 21 years every single day, you are bad, you are worse, blah blah blah. It's you know.
You need to start thinking the opposite, that he could be wrong
Yeah.
because he is. I think you're very smart. First and foremost, I know English isn't your first language, or I assume that it's not. So all the thinking that you're doing right now, you are quickly translating in your head. That to me is mind blowing that you are so gifted in English that you're able to have these conversations on continuous human data infrastructure and AI and artificial intelligence and all these things. And you're able to translate all of this in your mind. So for anyone out there who who doesn't think Antonin is brilliant, you can take it up with me, including Antonin's father, because you are brilliant. Additionally, you should know that you're gifted. You're 21 years old and you have a podcast. If you do this podcast when you're 40 years old, you'll be one of the most famous podcasts in the world. It's about it's about dedication. You know, when I first started this, I thought I would go viral within 90 days. Oh, somebody live streaming their life 24/7, that's going to be a big it doesn't happen overnight. But the more that you do it, the more dedicated that you become, you too will become famous. And I watch many podcasters. In their first 5 years, nobody watches their podcast. Sometimes in the first 10 years, nobody watches their podcast, but they get a guest who transitions everything, and then they blow up, and then they get sponsors, and then they no longer have to work, and all their income comes in from their podcast. That's going to be you. You're going to have that. I might be that guest who's able to change your life. You're going to have one of the most famous AI podcasts in the world. And the topics that you choose, and you want to make a chess app. Antonin's father, if you ever hear this, you're wrong. You have a very gifted son. And not only do I think that, but all my listeners who are watching right now, they believe that as well.
Yeah, and I play chess. Yeah, every single day. I play chess for 900 I play chess for 933 days.
Excellent. In a row. That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
So you've been playing chess almost as long as I've been live streaming 24/7.
Yeah.
So that's great. So you're approaching 1,000. Are you going to do anything for your 1,000th day?
I don't know. A little celebration. I don't know.
you should do something and you should celebrate it.
Yeah.
Put it on social media. You can even use AI to create a graphic for you, but then that will get in Google Images. And then when people Google you, they're not going to just know that you have an AI podcast, but they're going to know that you're a chess legend. Not many people in their life can say that they've played chess every single day for 1,000 days straight. That's phenomenal.
Like and best and I was starting to play chess when I was like 18,
Oh,
19,
wow.
18.
So it's new.
And nobody teach me.
Wow.
I teach myself. And
Wow.
I was in 2 tournaments, and I was like in middle.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right.
So yeah, I'm a chess guy.
Yes, you are, and it's a passion of yours, and that's wonderful.
And I playing soccer.
Okay,
I love soccer.
what position do you play in soccer?
Midfield.
Excellent. Are you excited for the World Cup?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
So you have a lot of stamina. You can run for a long period of time being midfield, right?
Yeah. I have an injury right now.
Okay.
I have a knee injury right now.
Okay.
So I was not playing for a long time. But I hope in summer I can do it again because I miss this. Because I totally miss this. This is like my baby.
Sure.
It's like my child. So yeah.
Excellent.
So I play chess and I play football.
Excellent. Chess, football, and you podcast, and you're into AI and technology and stuff. That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
What got you into an AI podcast?
AI podcast. I'm not having specific AI podcast. My life podcast is about life.
Okay.
It's about
I
life.
saw that. I saw some alpha males and things like that. I saw that.
Yeah.
And that's great in the episodes that I saw.
But I want to start doing something specific more. I want to be open for everybody because I think it's a good next week with the army veteran. This is going to be good. I think it's going to be a good episode. But I really want to do something specific. And with AI is the future.
Yes.
So yeah.
So I have a strategy. So I had a podcast for a little while, just because I'm doing so much. Podcasting isn't what I do. It's like more live streaming. But what I can tell you is how to get guests. A very good way to get guests, and that is one thing that I've done is the way I got all my guests was through Kick. You know what Kick is, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, excellent. So you create a Kick account, maybe not your personal account, but like an alternate account. And you go into someone who is just sitting there on their computer or whatever, streaming or whatever, and you say, hi. And they'll say, hey, how are you? And you say, I'm well. Would you like to be on my podcast? 95% of these people will want to be on your podcast because they have nothing else going on and they know that it is free publicity. And all you have to do is just go into someone's space. That's how I got more than a dozen podcasts, and that's what you can do too. Now, there are other ways you can ask people on X and all of that. That's fine, but that takes time. I call this strategy ambush podcasting, where you just go in, you say, hey, you want to be on my podcast, and they'll want to do it right away. And so what you do is you can send them the link like you do, or you can do it in Discord, and they have a copy of it because it's on their Kick stream, and you have a copy of it because it's perhaps on your on Riverside, and then you get guests. You could, if you wanted to do this, do a podcast every single day.
Yeah, and so I need my personal, and I need for this. Okay.
That's exactly right. And here's why you need two. Your personal one, you keep in good standing or whatever. Your podcast one, people are gonna block you. They don't want to hear you or whatever. But I'm telling you, it was shocking to me. Every person I asked to be on my podcast wanted to do it. It was like, wow. People really wanted to be guests on a podcast, and that was great. So I had some people who have more than 10,000 followers on Kick who would be on my podcast. I'm very well known on Kick. Everybody knows me on Kick for a multitude of reasons. So that is a really good strategy that you can use. Now, the people who do YouTube and stuff like that, you can do that, but I find that Kick people are more desperate to get publicity. And so you just be able to say, hey, you want to be on my podcast? And they'll want to connect with you immediately because they're not doing anything else.
Yeah, and also I want to write book.
You want a light book? Oh, you want to write a book?
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so let me ask you, do you have a blog?
Not yet.
Okay, you should. And the place you should get a blog is Medium, medium.com. It's phenomenal. So I write a blog. I write like 2 a day or so and have been recently. And they're on anything that I want to talk about, on futurism, on advanced propulsion, on anti-gravity. Whatever it is that I find interesting, I'll write a blog topic on. And you can do the same. And with AI, like you can go through the difficulty of doing it without AI, but with AI, if you have an idea, you can write a book, you can write a blog post like that. And you put a few of those together, and all of a sudden you have a chapter to a book, and then you do a few chapters, and then you have a book, and then you can publish it, and you can self-publish it. You no longer have to go to Little Brown or HarperCollins or one of these big publishing houses and say, please publish my book, and they don't. You can self-publish it. So you should make a goal for yourself. You're a young man. You should say by age 22, I want to be a published author.
My birthday is I have like 1st of July.
Okay, so 20. Well, you can say by 23.
Yeah.
You give yourself a little bit, but in the meantime, you write some blogs, and it doesn't take long. And so here's what I do, which is very smart. I like my arguments to be logically tight. I don't like them to be weak or loose. So what I do is I go to ChatGPT and I'll say, help me to write a blog entry on anti-gravity, something like really advanced. And I'll take that and it'll write one for me and I'll read through it and I'll make changes. And then I'll say, make it 10 out of 10 logically sound. And it will do that. Then I will take that and I will put it into Grok. And I will say, Grok, evaluate this 10 out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say, it's a 9.4. And I'll say, okay, how do you make it better? And it'll tell me all these ways to make it better. I'll have it rewrite it for me. I'll go back to ChatGPT and I'll say, what do you think of these improvements? They're like, oh, yeah, good point. That's a good point. And I'll take that and I'll put it into Copilot. And I'll say, Copilot, evaluate this out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say, that's a 9.7, but here's how it could be better. I'll take that, I'll put it back into ChatGPT. I'll take that and put it into Perplexity. And I'll put it into Gemini. Until all of them basically say, this is a 10 out of 10 logically sound, I won't be satisfied. But then anybody out there who reads your document will not have an argument because you've gone through all of the different levels of AI and it's way smarter than any individual. And it will be very publishable very quickly. And you can do that within an hour.
Well, I think, you are what I need to do in my life. You are like my savior right now because I was down for like a few months. I was like down because nothing is working. Nothing. I was but right now I feel
energy. That's right. Absolutely. I feel it in you. I see the smile on your face. You've got a plan now. I've given you homework. By the end of this week, you're going to be on Spotify, you're going to be multi-streaming, and you're going to have a link tree. That's all very important. Absolutely.
You are a G.
Absolutely. I'm here to help you. Excellent. So, go ahead. Go ahead. Apologies, I interrupted.
I'm just saying that podcasting is the best thing I can network. I can meet people.
Absolutely.
I can meet you right
now. 100%.
This is the best.
Absolutely. And so what you're going to want to do is create your Linktree, create your Rumble Studio, create your Spotify. You're going to upload to your 18 podcast to Spotify. Then what that's going to do is allow you to be on Apple Music, on iHeartMedia, on Pandora. You're going to be everywhere because it multi publishes. And if I were you, I would have AI draft a biography of myself, and I would put that in a blog article. You could just use Blogger, which is from Google. You have a Google account, and you create a blog. And the reason why I advise this is when somebody who you say, hey, do you want to be on my podcast? Instead of them having to go through all your social media, they're just going to ask AI about you, or they're going to Google you. And in the Gemini little summary, it's going to tell them positive things about you. It is.
It's truly wow, bro. I don't know what to say.
Let's leave it at that. I love keeping people in positive mental states and speechless. So we will be in connection. You can always come into my Discord if you need me. I'll send you the links that you need right now. And next Sunday,
I'll send you some links to mine.
absolutely. And so a week from today, we'll plan on the same thing, and we'll do 2 or 3 total podcasts or whatever. And then 1 year from now, I want to do the same thing. Okay, so we'll keep on going every year, and you'll have a consistent podcast guest, but we'll see each other grow.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. And then
Yeah, brother.
absolutely. And you're going to eventually you're going to publish your chess app, and you're going to publish a book. You're going to be a real Spotify podcaster very soon, and I'm going to help you with all of that. And it's all free. I don't want anything from you. I want to help you, and I want to give to you. So just know.
And Twitch.
Oh, and Twitch. Absolutely. If I may ask, when you say Twitch, why not all of them? Why not YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble? You should see them all working together. Maybe Twitch is your primary account, but you need all of them.
No. I was asking ChatGPT who is best to start, and they said Twitch.
Okay, but that's just one social media, one AI generator's opinion. You didn't say to them, ask it right now. Is it better to just stream on one platform or 4 different platforms as a new streamer?
You are a magician. You are a fucking magician.
You
have equal to 200. You are not a normal person.
I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I certainly understand.
You are somebody who is like, bro, you're alien.
People tell me that. I'm not, but I love studying aliens. That's a fascinating subject to me.
I know.
Excellent. Well, wonderful. Well, in the meantime, Antonin, in the next week, you contact me whenever you have questions. I'll send you all that information. When you send me the links and everything, I'll promote it on my social media. And same time, same station next week, okay?
Of course. Okay, so thank you again. Have a nice dreams. Have a nice day.
You too.
And yeah.
Thank you.
And I will talk to you soon.
God willing. Take care. Bye. Shout out to Antonin. What a sweetheart. And shout out to these little earbuds. Are you happy with how that went? Yep. Are you? Yeah, dog. That was good. I love making new friends.
Are you happy with how that went? Yeah. Scale of 0 to 10. That's good. Scale is at the 10. It was bad. You are a smart person. Period. Do not forget that. Period. The best is yet to come from you. Period. happy? Yeah.
Guys, you guys are good. I can get the doors open. Yeah. We'll get the. Hey, I gotta go and get the doors open.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Tony. Tony, can you hear me? Just one moment.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, excellent. Apologies. I had my sound down for our podcast. So you did exactly right. But I don't know what. Don't use Hop. Use Linktree. Linktree is the biggest one.
Okay.
And where it says like premium or super premium or super premium, just scroll down and there's a free version. And you
Okay,
okay, excellent. And then since you already have all that social media, you want to connect it all so that it's really easy for someone, even myself, to promote you and just be like, all his social media is here, and it's gonna have your X in it, your Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok, everything.
Next thing. Okay, I want to.
Now, hold on a second.
I think
You may want to, just one moment. You may want to consider getting 2 link trees. One for yourself personally, and then one for your podcast. And you can always link the podcast link tree in your main link tree, if that makes sense. So I would probably do both. I would have one for my podcast, so AI Boost, and then I would also, or Life Podcast, and then I would also have one for my personal. So, and I could link them to each other. So if one person gets a hold of one, they're going to get all my links.
Okay.
But it absolutely, it depends, because like you said, I may not want to be promoting my podcast somewhere. I might be wanting to promote myself, or vice versa. I don't want to promote myself. I want to promote the podcast. So it gives you options.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. Also, you can download the Linktree app. It's really nice, if that's of interest to you. And yeah, and then Rumble. So like if I ask like AI about you, Life Podcast, Antonym, it's not going to have anything. So what you're going to want to do is and you also, Life Podcast is a tough keyword to get, key phrase to get for search engine optimization purposes. But that's okay. You'll get that. What you'll do is you'll create a blog. You just publish something about it, like a biography, and then also you create a medium, publish a biography on what you do and the podcast and such. And then we're going to take that information, put it into ChatGPT or other AI. We're going to have it with a lot of SEO content, search engine optimization content, and then you're going to use that biography on all your social media, just in different ways. Basically, like if you only get 150, if you only get,
please,
go ahead.
That's good, but I need to have like one thing, and we can go another. So
absolutely,
I will going to do LinkedIn.
Yes, sir.
And we are going to.
And then we'll do the next thing. Okay, excellent.
By the way, hello everybody. This is my first time here. I hope you have a good time. I hope you are chilling here.
Absolutely. So
I am very happy to be here.
Absolutely. So we've got Brandon here. We've got Jayski here. This is our new friend Tony. He has a podcast. It's called the Life Podcast. You'll be able to check that out on all my social media. I was just on an episode of his, and we'll be on another one next week. Oh, excellent, Jayski. So, Jayski, this is Tony. Tony, Jayski. Jayski's the man.
Hello.
Yes. Nice to meet you, Tony.
So, as you see, Jayski has quite the setup there. He's like he's like a television producer with all those monitors. And he lives in here with me. He lives in here with me, as does Brandon, and we get some other friends in here. So make yourself at home, Tony. You can spend as much time in here as you want. And glad you guys got to meet. So yes, in the meantime, Tony, you work on that, and then
Yeah.
I'm here if you need me. Okay.
Of course. So yeah, and we do episode on live podcast, and I think that episode is very interesting. I think if I everybody know who you are, but if everybody have some misunderstanding, I think that episode is going to be really like open your eyes about that alien here.
Absolutely.
And yeah, and and we are going to do more episodes. So yeah,
That's correct.
but I think that episode is cool.
Oh, it's very good. Yeah, it's a great introduction. And then, as I said in the message, perhaps next Sunday, the 3rd, we'll do on AI. And then the following Sunday, for the 3-part series, we'll do mega projects like we discussed. You said you were fascinated with that kind of stuff. And then we'll be good for a year or so. And then we'll do the same thing, God willing, next year. But I'm here to help you throughout.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so you work on your link tree and then connect all your different social media to it. And then once you're done with that, let me know. And then what we'll do is we'll take a look at your social media with your link tree in it and make sure it looks good for like a link in a bio kind of deal. And as we said, you might want to get 2 link trees. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay. And then everything I tell you is free. So whenever they ask for a credit card, either look for the free version or come back to me because we did something wrong. Okay, excellent.
Yeah. So like this is like the safe house.
That's exactly right. It's the center of the internet. To give you an idea of how much time I spend on Discord, if you use Spotify at the end of the year, it'll give you its wrap up. Basically, it tells you how much you listen to and all that kind of stuff. Discord does the same thing. I wasn't in the top 1%, Tony. I wasn't in the top 0.1%. I was in the top 0.01% of users on Discord. I'm live on Discord. Yeah, so I'm like the heaviest user of Discord ever. I consider this the center spoke of the internet because not only am I always on Discord, but I'm always on YouTube. I'm also live streaming in a Telegram right now. I've been doing that for years for this cryptocurrency. So you have found the safe spot of the world.
Bro, like I think it's like all the matter of time you will have Musk here and Trump here. I think it's soon.
I think so too. And as you see, it's a very big Discord. Have you ever seen a Discord with this many voice channels?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
And so when people keep you can scroll, there are 500 of them. And basically when we go viral, all of these will be taken up and people will become much more well-rounded. And it's about world peace. It's about connections. It's about positivity.
Wow.
Yeah, and if you click on any of them, you can see in the chat there's a description for every single one of them. So it's quite robust. And I have so much going on. So always check the chats of what's going on. Some of these channels have a ton of things. You see all the robots I've got going below here. You can listen to different kinds of music. So I get some people who just want relaxing music and stuff and just want to chill and study, and they'll do that in there. And you're absolutely right. It's just a matter of time until we have everybody in here.
Again, and like I have one question, and if somebody want to play his own song, what he like?
Yeah.
Do you do that too?
Absolutely. So so there are bots that you can use. You can sing karaoke or you can play Spotify. 100%. Yeah, and we get people in here. I mean, as you see, Brandon, he's always streaming something. He likes sports a lot, so we have the NFL draft that's going on. We've got the World Cup this summer. That's exciting. It'll be in the United States. It'll be in North America. So we'll watch all the World Cup. I watched all the Women's World Cup 4 years ago or 2 years ago or in 2020. 2024. I want to say it was. No, it was before the 2023. It was in 2022, and then we watched the Men's World Cup as well. So on this stream, I've watched a World Cup, a Men's World Cup, a Women's World Cup, and now four different Olympic games if you include summer and winter. So we watched the 2020 games, which took place in 2021 in Tokyo. We watched the Paris games. We watched Sochi. We've watched most recently the Milan games. So I think that's a really cool aspect. Like I say, I'm documenting history, and certainly the Olympics are part of history. You're okay. Go ahead.
I am a big wrestling guy. I love WWE.
You're a big.
I love this shit.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad we met.
Yeah, I am because I love storytelling. I love this because one of my dreams is to play in the movies, because I love this.
Absolutely, I do too.
So Did you pray?
Did I pray? Did I pray this morning? Yeah, I prayed this morning. Yeah.
No, pray, but play. Like play in the movies.
Oh, I've been in commercials and I've been on television. Yeah.
Wow.
And the app that I published, we sponsored the Oscars, the Academy Awards, and had some product placement. So I mean, I've had my own connection to movies. If you're familiar with Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the Quentin Tarantino film, some of the people we at our company actually sat next to him for the premiere. So yeah, I have connections. We would watch Quentin Tarantino. So the app that I developed was on-demand car washing. So you press a button on your phone, and somebody would come to your house and wash your car. And it's very popular in Hollywood. So everyone from Brad Pitt, the Kardashians, we'd watch the Kardashians car every Friday. Quentin Tarantino, Steven Spielberg's on my stream. We've eaten in Steven Spielberg's mom's restaurant on stream multiple times. So yeah, there's some Hollywood aspects of this.
Bro, you are the guy for everything.
That's right. That's what I want to be.
But if I need a contact to play movies, I have you. If I need to do something, I have you.
I'm the central spoke.
Bro, that's G. Oh shit, bro. That's truly interesting.
I agree.
Truly.
I agree. It's a shame to live an uninteresting life.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Tony, I'm going to go back to watching my podcast. I like comedy podcasts, but feel free to interrupt whenever you need.
And in free time, what the
What's going on, big man?
I was a claim of free 7-day pro trial.
No, you don't want to do that. Scroll down. Do you see free?
Wait, I'm going to do it again. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
A creator, business, or personal. I think I need to do for live podcast to be creator.
Yeah, you need both. You're going to have your podcast one as a business,
personal,
and then a personal for you. So you just create another account.
Yeah, creator. I am youngest here. I'm the youngest.
No, Brandon's younger than you are, I think.
Oh, okay. But I'm one of the youngest.
Yeah, you're both 21. I'm not exactly sure when Brandon's birthday is, but
Okay.
or something like that. You're both in your early 20s, so yeah. The only thing I ask is to be a member of the Discord that you're 18. I don't want to. I don't want children in here.
Yeah. I understand that. Sometimes parents can be pain in the ass.
Well, it's just we have mature conversations in here, and I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want to expose children to that unnecessarily without their parents' approval.
Yeah, but I think children in this area they know a lot more than I did when I was child.
I agree, and they're getting even better, especially with AI now. They can just go to AI and find out anything that they want. But I'll get people
Yeah.
in here who want relationship advice, or they're going through personal
Yeah, I
issues,
understand.
and I want to be able to speak with them candidly, openly. And if we have children in here, I'm not going to
Yeah,
be able to do so. And also, there are other places on the internet for kids, and this is not one of them. Let kids be kids.
yeah, that's true. Oh, there's-
All right, I'll be right back in the user restroom.
Sorry. I have
Yes, sir.
one problem with your request. You see, I need to link it too.
Yeah.
But my problem is I have I am like I don't have only for personal. My personal is Facebook. Like
No,
I
no,
don't have
that's not true.
personal and
That's not true. No, that's not true. You've got LinkedIn.
I cannot do it. Yeah, I can do website. Yeah, true.
And you're
But like
and you're
Instagram is personal and business.
okay. I mean, you mean they're both one?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, they both. I am like with my friends, and I'm posting clips from the podcast.
I understand. So you can have it on both of them.
Ah, true.
Like Snapchat. Your Snapchat.
You are smart.
Your Snapchat is personal. You don't put things about your podcast on your Snapchat, right?
I did one video.
You made one video. Okay, that's fine.
But no, it's not for business. No.
Exactly. Now, what you should do, and I understand, one step at a time, you should create a business one for the future, because the thing that search engines crawl the most is social media, and so when like I type in your thing, it's not going to show up. But if you keep creating these accounts and give it a few months, you will show up number one for this stuff.
Yeah.
Now, the name of your podcast. What's the name of your podcast?
Life podcast.
Okay, so it's not the Life Podcast because that's somebody else. So it's just Life Podcast. Are you able to get Life Podcast?
Yes.
Linktree.com/Life Podcast?
I think yes. Give me a minute.
Take your time.
Twitter is both. It is personal and business too.
That's okay. Then you can put it on both.
TikTok too.
Here's the thing. When you get big, you don't want somebody stealing this stuff from you. Do you know who Joe Rogan is?
Yes.
Okay. So Joe Rogan has to have social media for his podcast, and he has to have his own personal stuff for no other reason that he doesn't want somebody stealing his name and impersonating him all over the internet as Joe Rogan. And you are going to be the same. You don't want people to steal your personal name and start saying, hey, I'm a podcaster and I'm a chess master, or I play chess and all these things. So you're small right now. No one knows who you are. And your links are going to be available to you now. It's still early in the game. Do it now, and you'll never have to do it again. And on top of that, once you create the account, people will organically follow you, as opposed to, oh, I'll get it down the line. Nobody can follow you if you haven't created the account. So it's just a thought. Now, for podcast, there are already a lot of podcasts known as Life. And so I think it's a great name, but I think you can tailor it more to be easily findable. So I don't want to change the name. It's Life Podcast, but here's what I would do. I would make it one word, LIFE, and then capital PODCAST. So it's one word, Life Podcast. Now, here's why I would recommend that. So when people are looking for your podcast, you're going to show up. Life Podcast is one word, as opposed to the Life Podcast or, Life Podcast, which already exists. Basically, you're late to the game in the podcasting world. So take the name Life Podcast, remove the space, and that's your name.
That's smart.
It is smart. It's pronounced the same way, Life Podcast. You don't have to change anything, but when people are searching you, all you have to do is say, if you want to find me, I'm Life Podcast, one word. You know what I mean? Like then people are going to be able to find your podcast.
That's cheap.
The reason why I asked you, what's the name of your podcast? I wanted to hear if you say, is it the Life Podcast or... any.
No.
There's no the. There's no the. And that's key. Podcast Life? You want Podcast Life?
Yeah.
Okay, make it Podcast Life.
Okay.
Now let's see if that's available.
Yeah, it is.
Is it going to be one word or two?
One.
Good move. Now that's great, because then it's much easier to find. PODCAST LIFE, Podcast Life.
You can check
Nope,
yourself.
nope, somebody's already got that.
No, okay.
In Spotify. Let's see if Life Podcast is available, one word.
Life. Okay.
No, see, now Life Podcast is more available because they don't have it with one word.
Okay. I will do it.
Now, my next question for you, you capitalize LIFE. Why do you do that?
That's a good question. I don't know.
That's okay. You don't need an answer. It's just something that a life decision you made. So you have to say to yourself, I would recommend having it capital L, small I, small f, small e, then capital P, small o, small d, small c, small a, small s, small t. The reason why it reads clearly, Life Podcast. As opposed to if you have a capital L, capital I, capital F, capital E, and then capital P, it's going to look like Life P Oddcast.
Yeah. So like everything small.
No. Capital L, capital P.
Okay, yeah.
So
Okay, yeah.
capital L, small I, small f, small e, and then capital P, small o, small d, small c, small a, small s, small t. Let me ask you this. Go ahead.
So live podcast with no class.
With no space.
Live podcast with no class.
With no space. Yes. With a capital L and a capital
And
P.
Big L and big P.
Correct. Then people will be able to find it. It's branding is what you're doing. Another question. I know you're working on your link tree, so I don't mean to overwhelm you. Do you have a logo for your podcast?
Yes.
Okay. So, would it be in the link that you
Is
sent?
it good logo?
Oh, yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, no, it is good. The only recommendation that I would make, and this is just a personal thing, is I would put a circle around it and I'd put your Linktree link. That way, every time somebody sees your brand, they're going to know where to get your social media. So, I will.
I don't know if I can do that.
Oh, we can do it in.
I'm not desperate.
Oh, we'll make it for you. I'll make it for you, and I'll send it to you. So all you have to do is in Linktree. Do you have Life Podcast yet? Are you linktree.com/Life Podcast?
I have this. I will going to show you. I'm going to show you right now.
Absolutely. Hello.
So I have this. Like, no. What the fuck? I have this, like you told me.
Let me see. Hold on. That's exactly right. That's right. Okay. So
yeah.
Hold on. Oh, so we need to. Yeah. Oh, but it's not right yet. Hold on. Go back up. You see where it says edit?
Yeah.
Click that.
Yeah.
And.
You mean this, yes? You mean this?
Okay. No. So this is Linktree, right?
No. This is my YouTube.
Oh, your YouTube. Okay. And so, what were you saying? What?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that logo that you have on your YouTube, if that's what you want, and I'm just gonna put a circle around it. On the top, it's going to say Life Podcast, and at the bottom, it's going to say linktree.com/Life Podcast. So that whenever anybody sees it, they get all of your social media.
Yeah, I will going to do that link.
Okay, so you do that because I can't make the logo for you until you do the Linktree.
Yeah.
Because you're going for a difficult you're going for a difficult username. I don't know if Life Podcast is going to be available.
Yeah. Mm. So what is your favorite films or series?
Yeah. Great question. So I love documentaries. Some of my favorite documentaries are I like biopic or biographies. I also love science documentaries. In terms of television shows, I very much like The Office. I like Parks and Recreation. I like Narcos. I like Sopranos.
Yeah.
I like Sex and the City. I like The Cosby Show. I like I Love Lucy. I like Friends. I like Seinfeld. Um, I like Breaking Bad. I like those are all good. And then in terms of movies, I love Forrest Gump. I love Goodfellas. I love like crime movies, like The Godfather and those kind of movies. I like comedies like Old School and Step Brothers. I like um, I like biopics a lot. So movies about people's life. Those are some of my favorites. What about you? What kind of movies do you like? What series do you like? What do you like?
I love series. I love Sweet.
What'd you say?
Sweet.
What's sweet?
Do you know Harvey Specter?
Harvey Specter?
Yes.
Harvey Specter?
Do you know the name?
Let me look it up. Oh, Suits. Yeah. I know Suits. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Suits, yes.
Yeah. I love this, and I love Lucifer. Lucifer Morningstar.
Lucifer Morningstar. Very cool. Excellent.
This is my goat.
Those are your goats. Okay, what about movies?
Movies. I love Matrix.
Oh, excellent. That's a very good one.
I love Matrix, and I love Fast and Furious sometimes.
Excellent. Yeah, there are a lot of them.
Yeah, and I love. Oh, that's a good question. I love. Mm, mm, I love. Yeah, I love After. I love that love movies. I'm like.
Oh,
I
okay.
love that love.
Yeah, love movies. Okay, I did too. So like romantic comedies.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I do too. Great. If you want to see a list of my favorite movies and favorite series, you can see below in the Discord channels. I have 50 movies, or I have 50 series, and I've got like music in there. So you don't have to do it now, but just if you ever want to see what else I like, I have a lot of them listed.
Yeah, and like music. Music. I love Starboy song.
I love that song too. By The Weeknd.
Yeah, by The Weeknd. I don't know if you know, Up and Down by T-Pain.
Yeah. You like T-Pain? Absolutely.
And I love Him and I.
Who's that?
Yeah, this is love song. And yeah, it's so much more, but these three.
Okay. Great.
Great. TikTok, X, Twitch, no, Twitch is personal. Okay. Spotify, but I don't have a Spotify.
That's okay. You'll get one.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You do you.
I know it's weird.
You're good. When you want me, let me know. I'm gonna go back to my podcast, and I'm here to answer any questions that you want. Wait, before you go, we got to make sure you get your link tree. So make your link tree. I'll be right back, and you let me know.
Yeah. I'm almost done. I just make my picture. I'm almost done.
Excellent. Now I have a question for you. I saw your YouTube channel. Can you go back to your YouTube channel?
Yeah. I can. Okay, I am.
Okay. Do you see underneath Life Podcast, you've got your @ and it's like Life Podcast and then a bunch of like letters?
Yes.
We need to get you.
Yes.
We need to change that to just be one thing. One thing. Nobody's gonna go to that link. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So the way that you do that, go to edit your YouTube channel. And I say this before the link tree thing because I doubt we're going to be able to get Life Podcast. And so.
Okay, so like this. Okay, let me show you.
Yes, sir.
Like this.
Okay. Just a moment. Yeah, exactly. Because nobody's going to know what that is.
Okay.
So try to get Life Podcast. I don't think you're going to be able to get it.
Okay, so I'm going to say publish, okay?
Hold on. So you want to delete what's in there and try Life Podcast. And it should be in red, like if the username's available. Does it say?
Okay. Life. Okay. Yes.
It's available?
It's red. No.
Oh, it's not available.
No, it's red.
Okay, it's red. So this is a big thing. We have to think about it. Okay, so when people say, all right, Tony, where can we find your podcast on YouTube? You want to say, I'm at Life Podcast World. I'm at Life Podcast Inc. I'm at Life Podcast. You got to add something. You got to put something in there. I'm at Life Podcast World. World is good.
No.
Or
City.
Life Podcast City. Okay, but that kind of changes it.
Okay.
So let's think about it. It doesn't have to be world. You don't have to make the decision right now. So whenever I have an issue like this, I'm going to go to ChatGPT and I'm going to ask for a bunch of different suggestions, and we're just going to go through them. So just one moment. I have a podcast called Life Podcast, but that is not available on YouTube. Can you please provide me with a list of 50 alternatives, starting with the phrase Life Podcast that might work for me, that are short and memorable? All right. So there's Life Podcast Daily, Life Podcast Now, Life Podcast Hub, Life Podcast Co, Life Podcast Lab, Life Podcast Show. That works. Life Podcast Cast. How about Life Podcast Show?
Show.
Why don't you try that?
Okay.
See if it's is it available?
It's not. No.
Okay, so Life Podcast Show is not available, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what about Life Podcast? What about Life Podcast Network? Or what about Life Podcast Live?
Yeah, network is good.
You want network?
Yes, this is.
Okay.
As you see, it's good.
Yes, sir. Now, before you lock it in, how do you want to brand this? I would make it capital L, capital P, capital N.
Mm-hmm.
One word. Life Podcast Network.
Yeah.
Okay,
Done.
it's done.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you're at Life Podcast Network,
Yes.
which is cool because you're going to get big someday, and you might have other podcasts that want to connect with you, and you already have the network.
Yeah. That's equal 100,000.
Exactly. Okay, so then once you publish that, that's great. Now, then I want you to go back to Linktree.
Yeah. And finally do it.
Okay.
But I need to change it with LinkedIn because this is my. Let me change. That's that's true. This is for podcast, so I can have this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Should I hero or not?
Uh, you're asking, that's like Patreon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so any links that are relevant to you, you should put in there.
Okay.
But I would recommend to you to get a Patreon instead of Hero Hero. Hero Hero isn't as big, in the United States at least. Patreon's the big one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
And
I will do it.
And it's more trusted.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I will do it. This LinkedIn, and I will do it. I can change it, but I need to have first like, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because if I need to Patreon, I need to do like there will be so much time.
Yeah.
I need to do it first this.
Yeah. No. Patreon.
Change it.
Patreon's later. Yeah. Linktree first.
Yeah. We can change it. So, 1, 2, 3. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this looking good. Oh. Okay, I will going to. Okay. Do you think you can beat me on chess?
Oh, my friend, I'm okay. I'm nothing great, but I have to really focus when I play chess, and I get so many distractions. I mean, I'm live on camera, all these cameras. I've got people who come into my Twitter space. I get people who come into my Discord. I get messages all the time. I need to be able to focus. So I was thinking about that. Do I want to play this person in chess? And perhaps someday, but today's not that day. But perhaps someday, Tony. I'm not saying never. But perhaps someday. And there are other people. There are other people who will play chess with you in here. They'll be in a little bit.
Okay, so I will send you on the DMs on Twitter that link.
You know what? The best place to probably do it, because for whatever reason, occasionally, like my Twitter gets banned or whatever, I'll send it to you. I see that you sent me a link there. I'm going to send you a I'm going to send you a message on here. And if you want to connect with me, it's probably best that you do it on here. Uh, you can do Twitter too, though. I'm not saying that. I'm going to friend you as well. And I'm going to send you a message. Oh, great. Hi, hi. Okay. Send me your link tree in Discord if you can.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you get linktree.com/life podcast network?
Oh. That's.
What's wrong?
I need to change it.
Did you get Life Podcast?
No, I get the live podcast and my name.
No, you don't want that.
I know. I need to change it.
That's okay.
Maybe one day I will go interview Trump.
Okay, we'll make that happen, big man. If he's still alive, he's getting old.
With you, anything can happen, yes?
That's absolutely correct.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to send you just an example of what I think your link tree should look like in the future. I made this one.
Yeah.
I made this one for a cryptocurrency. They know that I'm really into tech and stuff, and so they contracted me for this. Go to linktree.com/honeybadgerhoba and look how nice and neat and clean it is.
Yeah. I need to do it again.
That's okay.
Wait. Maybe if I'm gonna I need to do it again.
No worries, Tony.
Mama. Jesus. Again. This. Finally. Okay, I get some. And this is going to be long tonight.
That's okay. You're going to get a lot done. And I get people who live in here. And they consider this their virtual home, and you should do the same. It's in your best interest.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're not wrong. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Who is your most famous person in your context on your phone?
Good question. So I have some very famous rabbis, but they're only famous within the Orthodox community. I have some college football coaches that are quite famous, and I have some members of my synagogue that are pretty famous. Um, and um, I I've had lunch and I've signed a very famous ESPN personality to a contract. So probably I have contact with Stephen A. Smith uh, as to my
Will Smith?
Stephen A. Smith. He is like the most famous person on ESPN. And so he has like $100 million contract with ESPN. So he's very famous. Let me think. I have some football players, so probably some people who've played in the NFL are the most famous people in my phone right now.
You are a very interesting person.
Thank you.
Are you marijuana?
Oh, I don't get into money. I'm okay. I'm fortunate that
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not. I don't have to work right now.
Brokey. Brodeshi. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Because I think a 9 to 5 is not for everyone.
Certainly, I've worked those jobs. I know what it's like.
Yes. Finally, I have it. Finally,
Okay, so what is it?
I'm going to send you.
Okay, I want you to send it to me
Right now.
in Discord, and then look at the version that I sent you.
Yeah. This is for not personal, so this is not for Twitch or something like that. This is only for podcast.
Okay. Oh, great! You did get live podcast. Great, good job. Okay. Perfect. That looks great, my man. Okay, so I'm gonna make this into a I'm not gonna change the logo, I'm just gonna put a circle around it, okay?
Yeah. Do it. And I will do my the person. Well, right now.
That's great. And if you can look at the link that I sent you, that's how you want your link tree to look. Very classy,
Okay.
very simple.
Yeah, I'm going to make it. I was thinking the famous person is like who have like 1 million followers on X, and this is like for me famous, if you know.
Oh, I've had a lot of famous people
Right.
on my stream. I've had Aiden Ross on my stream, Dr. Disrespect on my stream.
Aiden Ross?
Yeah, I'm the number one streamer all time in his Discord, and he's been in my YouTube. The owner of Kick, his name's Eddie Craven. He's from Australia. He and I are friends on Discord. And I forgot the most famous person who's on my stream. You probably know who she is, but her name's Katie Kirk, and she's like one of the most famous news people in the world. But yeah, Aiden Ross knows who I am.
Wow.
My my dream with with Twitch and this. Do you know guy named Maron?
Yeah. The soccer player, Francisco.
He used to be his basketball pro. He's on Twitch stream. He's like 2 million followers.
Wait, Francisco Mariano or something like that.
No, Maron.
Okay.
The guy from Sweden with like 2 million followers.
Okay.
Crazy. So like my number one goal in this streaming is to be with him like in the stream.
Okay.
So I don't know who you are.
Oh, for sure. I streamed live in his Discord for 18 straight months. I could still do it again, but there just aren't that many people in his Discord anymore.
That is wow. I never knew to. I'm going to Quebec next time. Oh. This is not. This is third time. you need to have like 100 Googles to have 100 YouTube's accounts.
That's correct.
You need to have like so much Google accounts.
But you can create multiple channels on a single Google account.
Yeah, but it's good for you because if you watch some movies plus 8, you are good because nobody can even find it. Which account?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I say just type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube, filter by live. You'll find all my streams there. I don't really care that they even watch my YouTube. I want them to come into the Discord.
Yeah. I get it. Are you famous? Like people is like take picture with you and this, like this person.
I have fans who like travel to come see me. So that's something.
Yeah.
Can I still walk down the street without being noticed? Yeah. I mean, I still live a life of relative anonymity, but when I go viral, my whole life will be changed.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I think everybody here is going to change lives if you are going to viral. One more thing. You do Twitch, Blue Sky. So why you type of guy who have basically like James Bond? Why you don't have a girlfriend?
Oh, I have in the past, or I've had many amazing relationships and friendships and such. But I recognize that if I focus on this stream, I'll be the most famous person in the world. I'll be able to have any woman in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's like the temptation, or there, and like I realize what I'm doing is much bigger than just me. I'm doing this for the world. I'm doing this because I care about peace, and I don't want a woman to get in the way of it. Relationships take time. You have intimate times that we couldn't just put on YouTube. So I'm absolutely okay with just living a bachelor life, knowing at the end of the journey, I can have any woman on earth.
That's true. That's true. But we don't have OnlyFans.
I got rejected twice. I tried. I wanted to be on everything. I got rejected twice though.
You really?
Yeah, twice. I tried really hard, really. But like for whatever reason, they said no, and I'm fine with it. I mean,
you are not.
Yeah, exactly.
You are not woman.
That's exactly right. Okay, I'm gonna send you a version of your logo. If you don't like it, just tell me and we'll fix it. But
Yeah.
okay, check your. I already want to change something. I want to make it pure black inside, except for the text.
Mm, that's interesting. I'm not going to lie. That's interesting. Yeah, yeah. We can try. Why not? Why not? So I'm almost done with my personal. I'm almost done. And like you have to, because like for you and for me is going to be so much easier to like do some promotion. Yes.
Agreed.
Okay. So canal. So
Okay. I would, if I were you, I would use this one, because then I'm gonna send it to you right now. Because then, like yours currently, it just is Life Podcast, and that's really hard to find. I don't know where to find you, but if I see Life Podcast, linktree.com/Life Podcast, oh well, I can go to all your social media that way. You have to understand, marketing is about impressions, and when you're making an impression with someone, you want them to be able to continue their journey and not get lost.
yeah. You think moon landing was real?
I'm a huge skeptic of that. I'm an expert in the moon landing, and well, I call it the Apollo missions because I don't believe we've been.
Yeah.
What about you?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, smart man. Good job.
Because like look at the cars. Cars was shit. Like we have no technology to have
Right,
good cars
right.
and like do everything.
Absolutely.
But we can do
Here,
like moon.
Here's all you have to say is here's all you have to say. There is more technology in a Walmart watch than there is in all of the Apollo program combined. Meaning, the computers were so slow and not powerful, yet we still can't do it. There's something called the Van Allen radiation belts that prevent humans without a major amount of shielding from getting outside of low Earth orbit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm a major skeptic on that. I'm outspoken about it, and I just frankly am a realist. I don't believe fake things, and I think that's fake. I can see that it's fake. It looks fake. And then when you really get into it, there are all kinds. There's leaked footage. The physics don't measure up. If you're in the sun of the moon, if you're in the sunshine, the temperature there is hotter than the inside of an oven. But in the darkness, it's colder. It's less than negative 100 degrees Celsius. Yet they're walking around without major battery packs, without huge oxygen tanks. It's a joke. And another thing is when you jump on the moon has 1/6 the gravity of Earth. Those guys should be getting way higher.
Yeah. Mm,
And you can see that when you play it if you speed it up, they have their it's just basically in slow motion. They're running at 2/3 speed, so it's slowed down footage. It's pretty obvious to me. But there have been whistleblowers about it.
Someone.
I don't blame the astronauts. I understand they were doing a job. They were like actors, and there was a propaganda. But do I believe it? Absolutely not. And I will publicly debate people on the topic.
Yeah. Do you believe like this Trump and Putin have some backgrounds?
What are you saying?
Do you believe that higher politicians have backgrounds?
Have grounds?
Backgrounds, like they are like identical. Me, but not me.
Oh, clones.
Yes.
That's a good question. The answer is I don't know. What I do know is that body doubles have been used for centuries by politicians and monarchs. And the idea of a clone may be possible. I am also someone who believes that masks are used many times in certain occasions. If you've seen the masks that people can wear, they look very realistic.
I'm going to send to you soon my personal info, and this is going to be for my music too, because I have run my music.
Okay.
I make with my friend. We make music,
Okay.
and this is I can send you a song if you want.
If you'd like, I'll listen to it.
So when I have everything with that too, like yes, I'm gonna have take the and this, but like when I should put this,
When should you put what?
like these links on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, you're going to put them on Twitter and on TikTok and on YouTube, and they're going to be on all your featured links.
TikTok, but this is only link. This is not video or something like that.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The what I send it to, like the link to my professional link
Your
and
life podcast link?
yes.
You can put it in your biography.
Mm-hmm.
So you put it in your biography of your TikTok.
Yeah.
You get one featured link.
Yeah.
You can make it whatever you want. If you want to make it your link tree, you can. If you want to make it your personal link tree, you can. If you want to make it life podcast, you can. You could make your personal link your primary link, and then have Life Podcast in your biography.
Yeah.
All right. While you work on that, I'm gonna get some more water.
תגידו, אתה לוקח קמח, ואתה חושב עליו, שאתה תאכל את המורכב בעוד שבוע, במקום היום. אז זה כל כך חשוב, שאתה לא יכול לעשות שום דבר עם זה, שהוא לא מתאמס. מסתער מאוד לא. וגם מה שאתה לענות. יש לנו כל מיני ציפורים כאן, כן?
אוקיי.
טוב,
אבל
עוד לא. שלוש שנים ראשונות. קילי הכרם, מה זה קילי הכרם? משהו כזה. וכל המסקר. וכל שור רק בן אדם, תזכו להרוג אותו, צונס, שחקו אותו, כן? שחקו את השור הניס, עשו לנו. והם ראו פה שלקחו את הגופה בין שתי עיירות, וחיים החלטים, ונחלי סון. זה ציפורים מקצועיים, בדרום, יש אחד ששופטים, עם אותם תשבים ומתגולדים, ושני שופטים. ואיזו, וואו, זה מחשבה. שמתם לב על התמונה? הייתי פלצות. בציפורים מצוינות, כל זה עשו לנו, בטח חמור, חייבים לבדוק את החמור, ואם כאן לא, כאן זה הספרתי חמור ויכול. הבטח חמור זה חמור שפוטים, גם עשו בנו. ובאוסו בכל כולם איתם אפילו פרוט. כל אלה, נשאר כלב, וגם אותו. לא יודעים להם, כולם אין איתם פרוט. למה? הוא אומר, חמור כאלה, אי-אפשר. הוא בואי נרשים לבוס בכל הוא אומר, סב חלב, זה כיף, למה? אוי ואוי זה לא אישה סקו יותר. הוא אומר, אפילו אם הבשר בחלב היו ביחד, שרו ביחד, ספצים, שעתיים, זה עדיין לא נעשה, רק שאתה בשלת. היה לו שעה סקו יותר. זה לא יודע שכל אחד בנשבר לעשות. אפילו ששמת את היסו ביחד, היה איזה שעה סקו יותר. זאת אומרת, היה זמן שהיה מותר לכל אבל כל הדברים אחרים, שורדים שלו. בואו רק נראו למה הוא אומר שכל הדברים האלה הם לא לפני? זאת אומרת, אוי כבר אני רואה את זה, מה נשמע? מה שצריכה לעשות. עוד שאני לא מאמין לאחר, זאת אומרת, אני לא מאמין לאחר. אוקיי, וזה כבר הוא מספיק, זה כבר לא תחילה. אוקיי, וזה כבר גם אני רואה שאני לא מאמין לאחר.
Nice job, Tony. That looks really good. What you sent me.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
למה? והיה לו שעשה כל שעה. פעם אחת זה היה מותר. רגע, זה חשוב. אם אתה יכול להכיר את זה לפנים, אתה יכול את זה לצורך, אז למה זה זה נצמח? עכשיו אמרנו, כל הדברים האלה, אומרים לי, זה מתחיל, אתה לא רואה את זה לעשות את זה אוכל, זה פסוק, מה אתה יכול לעשות הכל? אני לא מאמין, לא יודע, אולי זה לא יום להכיר את זה,
Sitting on my bedroom floor, feeling so alive. Like an old windows, a disconnect the phone. No one calls me anyways, no one even cares. I disappear like a ghost in a graveyard. Open up the dresser drawer where I keep my gun. The cold black steel looks up at me like shadows in the sun.
What'd you say?
I am eating right now, so I don't want to like you guys
No, you're fine.
My
Absolutely. You're fine. I'm watching I've got a podcast going, so Feel free to listen. It's called Kill Tony, not you, but a different guy. It's the largest.
Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
No.
It's the largest live podcast in the world. It's a comedy podcast, and so feel free to listen. And it's a dirty podcast. But I mean, I'm sure you're aware. The more you interact with native English speakers, the stronger your English is going to get. And if I were you, I'll tell you exactly what I would do. I would just for a moment. I know it's getting late there. I know it's getting late there, but you should just sleep in here. And then when you awake, I mean, do you pay per hour of being online? You have unlimited, right?
Yeah.
So keep your camera off. You can mute yourself. You can deafen yourself, whatever you want. But keep the connection going. And then when you're awake or you ever want to talk, you can. Like Jayski, I don't even know what Jayski looks like. But he lives in here with me. Like literally, we've been in here for months together. Brandon wants to be on camera, so he'll be on camera. But you don't have to show your face, and you don't have to be speaking. But it's just like, why wouldn't I want to expose myself to as much English as possible? English is the language of business, and I want to be a business person, and I want to be in commerce. And the more I can expose myself to English speakers, especially real world English conversations that people have, the more successful I'm going to be. Absolutely. So you should know that you're welcome to stay here. You're welcome to live in here. I understand you have other things that you have to do in your life, but whenever you're not doing that and you're just searching the internet, you should be in here. It's always good to be able to ask people questions. I see it like this. You have AI to ask it any kind of questions that you have, but then you have our group here. If you ever have questions about other things or you want our opinions, it's just going to make you stronger.
Yeah.
All right. Well, enjoy your meal. I didn't mean to interrupt, but in case you were wondering what I was listening to, it's a podcast. It's dirty though, so be careful with the words you hear.
Yeah. I just send you on DMs on Discord if you can look.
Yep, I'm looking right now. Very good. Very, very good. It looks very good to me. Now you just got to build it out, but it's looking good. One thing that I see is at the top you have some of your links. I think it's easier if you just put them in a vertical list and not have the little icons at the top, because someone who's not familiar with every single social media icon won't know what they are. Did you see the version that I sent? Did you see the version that I sent you? I sent. Go scroll up in Discord. It says linktree.com/honeybadger HOBA. Do you see it?
Yeah.
And click on it.
Yeah.
Do you see how everything is vertical and it's very simple?
Mm-hmm.
I would do it that way.
Yeah.
Now, your Anthony Vale, you need to change your username there as well. Right now, it's Anthony Vale -T5C.
Yeah.
So just change that one and make it just Anthony Vale.
Yeah. This is my done.
Your biography is really good, though.
Yeah. So I get this. I don't know how to do it. Like you said, I don't know.
Okay, what do you mean?
Like layout.
It's under edit settings. Oh, in uh in uh in Linktree. Yeah, I think it's under theme, or it is under layout.
I am on links right now. I'm on
Linktree.
like yeah. I'm on links. I'm on my links.
Okay. So
Right.
so you click on one of them, and then it gives you an option of how you want it to display. And there's
Yeah. Top or bottom.
yeah, exactly.
This no.
That should be. I'm gonna look at mine right now.
The bottom is edit.
Okay, so if I go to links, okay, do you see design?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, it is. I actually don't think it's in design. Go to links.
Mhm.
Okay, and then click on one of them. And do you see it says classic or featured?
Right. No.
Okay. What does it say under layout?
Is layout, add connection title, paras, share this collection, ungroup, delete.
Oh, I see what you were saying about social icons. Okay. Go back to social icons where it says top or bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and you can just turn them off and put them below. So, for instance,
I do part.
yeah. So, yeah, and then you put it as a link below. Or you can keep them there. That's fine, but you want to make them have a link below. And I think it looks cleanest if it's just all links, and then you just pick which one you want. Then you don't have to be like, wait, is this the icon for Snapchat or is it the icon? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't. Mhm. Yeah, it's more working.
It's not working or it is working?
It's working.
Okay.
It's fine.
Good.
So right now I will go. So I need to go. Where I should put that on Twitter?
Sure. Okay. Just one thing. If I hear you, I'm your friend, and I want you to be as successful as possible. And fortunately, I'm a native English speaker. If I hear something that you say that needs to be tweaked to sound more like a native English speaker, I'm going to tell you. So instead of saying where is would I put the thing or whatever you said, you would say it as where would I put this Twitter link? And the place that you do. So go ahead and say it.
Where I put this?
No. Where would I put this Twitter link?
Where would I put this Twitter link?
Perfect. Perfect. You said it perfectly.
Link on Twitter.
Or that. Yeah, both ways work, but not where would I? Okay. With that being said, go to your Twitter profile and then go to edit profile.
Mhm.
Now, you have something you can do. If you go to settings and you make it a professional profile, you get more opportunities and things. So make it a professional profile. Or creator. So do you see the option to make a creator account or a professional account?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then fill out that stuff.
I click it.
Yes.
I can't. Something is missing.
What is missing?
I don't know what. I don't know.
What does it say?
It's like something is missing. There's not a water, but it's like something is missing. I'm going to try on my phone.
It says something is missing?
Maybe it's yes.
Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck? Not here. Some disaster report. Something is missing. I don't know what. I cannot do even on my phone.
Okay, it says something is missing.
Yes.
Would you show me?
It's in the Czech. My language.
Oh, it's in Czech. Okay, never mind then. Do you see where it says make professional account?
Yeah.
Does it say something is missing or something is wrong?
No, something is like something is missing.
Okay. Okay, well that's all right. You can still put a link in there. For right now, let's not worry about that. Go to edit profile, and you see it gives you a place for
Yeah.
your name and your bio, and then it has a
Yes.
location,
Yes.
and then it has a link.
Yes. Yes.
So put your link tree in that link.
What link? Business or personal?
Well, it depends. What is your X account for? Is it your? It's probably more apt to be.
Everything.
I know, but it's probably best for right now to put your. So let me say this. Ideally, in the future, you're going to have one for your podcast and one for your personal.
I know.
Okay, so for right now, make it your personal. But within your personal,
Okay.
have a link to your podcast in your personal.
Oh, okay.
And then what you want to do is you're going to want to create another X account, even if it doesn't have any followers or whatever else. But you're going to want to put your professional podcast in that.
So right now I will do personal.
That's fine. Here, if you want, here's a trick. This is a trick. Okay, so do you see where it says location?
Yeah.
Put your podcast linktree.com/life podcast. And then in the other way, yeah, and then where the link is, put linktree.com/your name.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's a little trick. I know all the ins and outs.
I know you know. I know you know. Okay, so it's too big for. It's too big.
It's too big for which one?
For the first one. For the.
Okay, then switch.
Okay.
Then switch them.
Okay. Boom. And boom. Boom. It's still too big.
Okay, hold on.
Even for my.
Which one's shorter, your name or Life Podcast?
Alright. My name.
Okay, so here's what you do. Go to a browser and type in LINK TR.EE. So it's LINKTR.EE /.
Can you wrote me, please?
Yes, sir.
Can you wrote me, please? Thanks.
Okay, go to the link that use the link that I just sent you.
Yep.
That link's shorter.
Yeah. Very sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, now try that one.
Yeah.
Does it work?
So like in my country, I'm not gonna say Czech Republic. I'm gonna say my link.
Exactly.
Yeah, it work. It work good.
There you go. So that's how you get both of them.
Yeah.
If you want to put Czech Republic, you can. You can put Linktree in your bio or whatever you want. But that's a little
No.
that's a little trick. If someone wants to see that you're in Czech Republic, all they have to do is click the. This is a newer feature. They click the date that you joined and it'll tell what country you're in.
Yeah. So yeah, this is cool. So right now I need to do on live podcast. In the live podcast, I will do my business and my personal. I'm not used to do like to be live with anyone when I'm sleeping.
That's okay.
I'm not used to.
No one is. You don't. No one's born sleeping on camera. So what you do is you just mute yourself, and you can deafen yourself if you don't want to hear us, and then you just go to bed. And then when you awake, you have friends here to talk with you in the morning.
You will be sleeping. Everybody when I make.
I have some.
Different time zone.
Yeah, let's see here. How much ahead of me are you? You're like 9 hours ahead of me. Yeah. So
right now I have 11.
I understand. But many times I'm up all night. I'm up very late many times, so sometimes I'm up all night and I sleep all day, just depending on what we have going on in here.
Yeah.
You'll find I sleep a lot, but I sleep at odd hours because I can get somebody in here who is from Africa and I'm helping them just like I'm helping you, and we take for a long time to do it. Or I'll get a friend in here from Australia and they'll want to talk about their life and stand-up comedy, and they'll want to play games, and we'll play games for a few hours. I'll get a friend in here from Canada who wants to watch documentaries and play games. I get another friend in here every night. Generally, we play games with each other. So, and as you spend more time in here, you'll find we have a lot of people who play games. They'll play chess with you, and they'll play other games with you.
So yeah, so YouTube is down too.
Okay, good. Did you add your link tree to YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So if I were you,
right now I need to do. Okay.
I'm gonna send you the list that I recommend everybody have. Just a moment, I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Thank you. And so if you really want to be successful, in my opinion, you want what I'm going to send you on all of the different platforms that are available to you for both yourself and whatever else, your business or whatever. So if you don't have it, you are going to want to get it. And if you would check your Discord messages.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you the list of everything that you should have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But the next thing you should do,
Okay.
you want to create Rumble Studio.
Mm-hmm.
So go to rumble.com.
Wait. I'm gonna do links for Snapchat or for Facebook and for this.
Okay.
Link. So many. Should I on Instagram? Should I delete my bio and just my link there?
You don't have to delete your bio. Just do you see that in Instagram you have a spot to put your link?
Yep.
So put your link, put your one of your link trees in there, and then in your bio you can also put your other link tree in there as well.
Okay.
And that stuff can be changed at any time. So like we're gonna probably change it all once you've got them all done. Everything's done. You're gonna standardize everything, so it says the same on all of your social media. But for right now, it's no big deal. Just put your links in.
Who's your favorite restaurant?
What's my favorite restaurant?
Yeah, restaurant.
What's my favorite wrestler?
Restaurant. Yeah.
Wrestler?
Yeah.
Like WWE?
Or like AEW or like.
Oh wow, you really like wrestling, don't you?
Yeah.
All time, Andre the Giant. Do you know who Andre the Giant was?
Yeah.
But as a wrestler, I mean, I don't know. Not as a human being, they weren't too nice. But I liked most of these guys aren't too nice. But I liked Hulk Hogan. I liked Macho Man Randy Savage, Jake the Snake Roberts. I like Big Boss Man. I like Honky Tonk Man. I like Shawn Michaels. I like. I really like the Legion of Doom. I really like the Legion of Doom a lot. I like Earthquake and Typhoon, the natural disasters. I liked, but these are all before your time. Then
Yeah.
then like Stone Cold was. I wasn't a huge Stone Cold fan. I liked The Undertaker. I liked Kane. I liked Mankind was okay. Dude Love, Cactus Jack, that was cool. I like The Rock.
If you smell Dolabis.
Yeah, exactly. I like the NWO. I like the Wolfpack. I like Degeneration X. I really like Degeneration X. So that's Triple H and X Pac and China and some other people. I like the Nation of Destruction or Nation of Domination or something like that. With like Farouk and those guys. I liked more recently. I just never got into John Cena.
and those guys because they were just too recent for me, and I didn't really get into it. But I'm watching it. I like kind of follow it now a little bit with Cody Rhodes. I really like Doink, the clown. He was from back in the day. Um, who else did I like? So I liked WWE, but back then it was WWF, and then I liked WCW. As for like TNA, AEW, or whatever, like those, I don't get too into those because they just haven't kind of come on my radar. They're still like regional sometimes and smaller,
Yeah.
but who else do I like? I haven't really seen her fight, but I see these people on like social media a lot, like Stratus, and I respect some of the things that they do. I mean, it's very they're very nimble and very agile, and it's very much a athletic. I don't consider it a sport, but it's athletic, no doubt. It's certainly entertainment. There's no doubt about that.
Nice.
How about you? Who are your favorite wrestlers?
John Cena is a goat.
Okay, I like John
Is a
Cena.
goat. John Cena is the goat. Next is Etab and the Chief. Roman names. My head of the table. So this is the second one.
Okay.
And the third is Bray Wyatt. Rest in peace.
Do you follow UFC?
Yes.
Excellent. I'm a huge UFC fan, sort of. We watch all the UFCs in here generally, so you can always get them streamed in here. And I watch a lot of UFC podcasts. Like I watch Joe Rogan a lot, but that's not really UFC. But like I watch Big Brown Breakdown, Shop Show, some of the other ones, and
Yeah.
I'm always watching podcasts. I feel they're great ways to learn and connect with people. So
Yeah, I understand. That's true. So links are done.
all right, now it's Rumble time.
Okay.
It's easy.
Maybe in the future you can like say something about me and get me some roles in the movies.
Oh yeah, big time, man. You're gonna be a Hollywood movie star. Just wait.
Yeah, I will movie stuff. Yeah. Like Dorak.
100%.
Is
Okay.
what do you think about 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 iPhones?
They haven't really changed in.
It doesn't matter. What do you think?
What'd you say?
It doesn't matter what you think.
Oh, there you go. Very cute. It doesn't matter what you think. Calm down, Tony.
I have number already.
You have what?
I have number, but I never.
Never used it. Okay. So in the upper right corner of Rumble, you should see right by
But
where you
this
go
next
live.
move,
You
but I have that username left or the username for all the
okay?
projects.
Okay, change your username. That's not hard.
How can I can change?
Go to your settings.
I have
Okay, and under settings it says username, and you can change your username.
no. I can.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay. If I can, and I have to, you will give me $50.
Nope, I don't give people money yet. That's in the future.
I can. You see, I can.
Oh, okay. So you are showing me. Okay. Why can't you?
I don't know.
Okay. Is it
It's stuck.
okay? It's stuck. There's no edit button.
No.
Okay. What does it say next to your user? Let me see if I can change it, or if it's stuck. We'll see. Sometimes they make it so you can't change it. Just one moment. Can you change your Rumble username? At this time, we don't offer an option to change username, so you're absolutely right. Okay, so just create a new account.
Okay. Yeah. That is better. No, it's not better. No. Because that I have an email that I don't have access to. So I need to call a new. Okay.
No big deal. You just create a new
It
Gmail.
is what it is.
Create a new Gmail account. It takes like 5 minutes.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
You know what? Right now I will do some editing for our episode, and I will do Rambo tomorrow
Okay, sounds good.
when I wake up.
Yes, sir.
When I wake up. I want to have streaming. I want to do streaming on the Twitch Tuesday.
Okay.
Tuesday, I want to stream. So yeah,
Okie doke. Well, I'm here if you need help.
okie dokie. Make net friends and stuff. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie is right.
But I don't know when you are going to be online.
I'm always online, big man.
No, I'm not saying like that. I'm saying like your episode.
Oh, no worries. Take your time.
Because like next week maybe I have like the minute veteran.
Feel free to publish it whenever you want. I was on a podcast last Monday, and I'm on another one tomorrow. And they usually take a few days to publish, but there's no rush.
But I can send it to you. Yes, that's what I can do.
If I may ask, why did you choose Riverside as your podcasting platform?
Because it's easiest and it's the best AI.
Oh, okay.
It's the best AI. So that's why I choose. Did you follow me on YouTube?
Oh, I will. I mean, we just.
No. I'm just asking if you okay. Is it like I have a new followers? So I was thinking it's you.
I will. I'm not logged into my YouTube account right now.
No. It's no. It's okay. I'm not going to force you to do anything.
No, I will. I'm doing something else right now.
Yeah.
Here, you want to follow? I'll give you a follow.
In every account.
Calm down.
You know how much I will have?
A lot. But see, now I know the name of it. It's Life Podcast Network instead of who knows what with the other names on it.
Who is the best soccer player all time?
Pele. Pele.
Pele? Pele is young. You can see that. You said Pele? Interesting. Pele.
What's the name of someone who's been a guest on your podcast?
Oh, Tyson, Mexican magician. Few.
I'm trying to find it. Since you changed your name on it, it hasn't updated yet. Okay, do you have your name in the podcast? Do you have your name Antonin in the podcast?
Yeah. Yeah. No.
No, you don't. Okay, so Life Podcast. What else? Who's somebody who's been a guest that you have a YouTube video on?
What?
What is the name of someone who's been on your show that you've created a YouTube video on?
Tyson.
Tyson?
Yeah.
What's his last name?
Tyson. I don't know his last name, but Tyson is a big player. Very big. Very big. Big player. Tyson is like really. Tyson is really. Tyson is very good, and reason Tyson episode have only 2 likes, and because Tyson have like on his Twitter account. That's why that episode is not that good.
Why isn't it good?
What?
Why did you say it's not good?
It's not good for the views and this because Tyson have my episode on his YouTube and on his Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
Because I'm trying to find your channel and it doesn't show up. Because you just changed the name on it.
Yeah. It's gonna take a while.
That's okay. I'll go to your link tree and linktree.com/life podcast and then YouTube and I found it. I subscribed with one of my accounts.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay, I will go to sleep. And I will talk to you tomorrow.
Sweet dreams, Tony. Let me know if you need anything, big dog.
I'm not going to sleep with you guys, not yet, but in the future.
Okay, sounds good, big man. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
God willing. Take care. Bye-bye.
position and there's no way the battle can get through and it won't be the rest chance. It could be a Thunderbolt again. But Senna demonstrates that Honda have caught up with Renault in terms of engine power and steady hands they had yesterday, and Senna actually pulls away a little bit last lap. It's got to be a brilliantly courageous move by Nigel Mansell if he's going to win the Monaco Grand Prix for the first time, because Senna knows that he's got considerably less than half a lap between himself and his first victory of 1992. This is the semi-pole. It's only the left here, the right again, the left and into the rest test, but I do not see how Mansell, even Nigel Mansell on fresh tyres, is going to be able to get by. Because Ayrton Senna has won the Monaco Grand Prix almost certainly as he exits the rest test. Mansell closes, but it's too late, and Ayrton Senna wins at Monaco for the 5th time in 6 years. An incredible achievement, and I think he's blown his engine as he does so.
טפחים, 2 כפול 5 זה 10, או שהמס היא 6 טפחים, 2 כפול 6 12, והרוחב שלו זה 4. אז או זה 5, או זה 6, זה לא כבר ראינו את הסוגיה הזאת, והיה שהמס הבינוני זה 6. אז רק להזכיר, יש המס קטנצ'י, מתחלק. המס בינוני הוא 6, המס גדולה היא 6 פלוס אצבע. חצי אצבע, יש סוגים. ולכן קוראים לזה בינוני, למה? הוא פחות, השש פחות משש באצבע, זה בינוני הוא באצבע. כבר הרעיון הזה, חשובים אבל, מה יש משהו יותר לא משש? עכשיו נראה שיש עוד אצבע עושים, יש 4 כאלה בספר. עכשיו, לכל אחד יש, אני לא אחר, צריך משהו באצבע. משהו כן. אם, נתנן, שזה יעמוס, או יהיו מישהו שנעבוד, אבל היו שתי מקלות. ואין משתמשים כאילו דברים היום. לא זוכר איך ראיתי את זה. מקל שיש לו, שזה מטר. מקל שבגול זה, משתמשים כאילו, אם אתה רוצה לבדוק, קרמה, למשל. אבל מה זה שום שנה? אבל לא יישא, יש כאן לבדוק. שום שנה בירה, שימו לב. מאוד חי. מסתכלים על היה ציור, שום שנה בירה. איפה זה סוף, היה תמונה בביס המקדוש של תורס. ושם, מצד ימין היה מקל אחד, מצד שמאל של התמונה, עוד מקל. אחת הגר לזרוק, ואחת הגר לזרוק, מה שכאן אומר, זה המקביצה כאילו לביס המקדוש. לא ממש כאילו שתוציא. שהגר לזרוק, זה סרע שבוי שחצי אצבע. שבוי שרבינו היה 24 אצבע, אז הוסיף לו עוד חצי אצבע. זה עוד שתי אחוז. שהגר לזרוק, לא יצא לו חצי אצבע. והיה עוד אחד, עוד חצי אצבע, זה שבוי אצבע. זה הכל 25 אצבעות במקום 24. ולא אמרו אף יותר להסתענו. למה יש כזה מידה? וישמעו, לא תביטנו, לא, ביטרתי לו, אבל מה נעצור שני? לא, כדי שישמעו, לא תביטנו. זה מודדים. הם מודדים בישראל, קוראים לקבלן, זה כאן, קיר של 10 מטר. אז יש לו מקל של מטר, זה מודד. הוא מצאו את כל הערוצים. הוא צריך לתת יותר. יש לו מטר מאוד קצת. כל הזמן לתת ומזמין קצת יותר. בואו נקרא שזה לא יכול, אין בעיה של גט, זה לא. בסדר. מספיק כתב עוד חצי אצבע, למה אתם חצי אצבע באצבע שלו? זה לא יכול לקחת ככה. יש כאלה דברים שמרגיש שם על השושן, לא יודע מה, דברים מאוד יצורים. אז לא יכול לקחת ממנו 4 פלוס יותר. אז אנחנו שנייה פלוס יותר. חצי אצבע. זה מלמעלה. זה אבנים, זה כאלה. יותר. 4 פלוס יותר. לא. אני זורק 4, זה לא מדויק. כן, שם את זה 2, דבר, כמה זה? לא צריך לזכור. אצבע 1, 24, ואתה מוסיף את זה 25. לא. שער המזרח, או לא, שנביא צורה. היה צורה, הנה, כמו הוא. אבל הנה זה. כן, תמונה הזאת. מה הייתה? למה יש תמונה? זה לא מתאים כל כך במסביב. כן, תמונה שלי, באמצע, מה קורה לך? ואחרי זה רבים שבאביבי, מה לא כדי שתהיה כדאי רבות? שידעו. כן, בתור הסתוי כזה. תעזור לה כדי שתהיה עם עצמם שלם, שתדעו. שהמלך עבר להם, המלך פה עבר. אם אתם פורקים, תזכו, אבל תשכו לכם, אתם חייבים לשים כולה שם, לא יבוא לכם כולו. תזכו לכם, עוד הרביען. לא יבוא מה שסולח פה. מצבים שידעו, אנחנו כאן, עושים רביעה בראש, ושום כאן, וכבר שלנו. לא אלוהים, אז נצטרך ככה, אומר לגמור שביין העולם, לא אלוהים, אז משהו סולח פה, תמיד. לכן מהמלך, לא כל הדרך עושים אולי, לפעמים אומר, סבבה, מתכוון, מילה, אז אומר, כל האנשים
place in the throne. All it was turning. So most of awareness. That you don't have to replace these. All you gotta do is turn them. Can't save yourself. Watch them. Instead of replacing the throne, all it had to do was turn. So most of awareness. When people know that you don't have to replace these, all you gotta do is turn them. Can't save yourself. Watch them. Playing with the nose, that Norman's toughest fight is LA's toughest fight is period. Playing with the nose, that Norman's toughest fight is LA's toughest fight is period. That fighter instinct. Can you tell me right why I want to be better when I want to skyline a Cal 12 or a Cal 24? Yeah, Cal 12 or Cal 24. Here's my other thing, but what years you must I can use some more info. It's best time. Why the Galileo? See, that, come on, I can't do this. Yeah, why the Galileo? This is what you're going to get. I may as well take my chances and cheat. Can you tell me right why I want to be better when I want to skyline a Cal 12 or Cal 24? Yeah, Cal 12 or Cal 24. Here's my other thing, but what years you must I can use some more info. It's best time. Why the Galileo? See, that, come on, I can't do this. Yeah, why the Galileo? This is what you're going to get. I may as well take my chances and cheat.
His hot rod is opened up 6 ways from Sunday. Never had you figured for to get him.
Oh, yeah. I'm a real expert.
What is it, a 6-barrel honeycomb?
Yeah, betcha.
And a Brock intakes?
Nothing but.
Gallo 24?
Oh, yeah.
I made that last one up.
Nice.
7. מה קורה אם הוא הוסיף 1-1? יביאו, רואים את זה גם, כי לא היה לו. זה לא בעיה. מה, זה להגיד לו, לא. לא, אתה חשבת שאתה הולכים אחורה. לא, זה היה סוגיה חדשה. 7-7, מה קורה? לא קשור לחצי. 7-7, זה כן קשור. 7-7, למה? לא, כאילו לא, שצור, אני מצא יותר. אתה לא סופר אותו. הוא לא סופר, כאילו, לא. והנה, הוא נופע ככה. אז זה, הנה, הוא נוסע קהל. צריך לשים את הלבוינו. ואם אתה שם שביעי, אז לא שמת הלבוינו. אתה לא יכול לשים את הלבוינו על השביעי, זה ודאי שלא. זה על השש. איך עושים את זה? יש. יש התקלות. או מעלה, אפילו אמרו, באו לו, לא מתאמן, אל תסולו, לא. הוא עושה את זה, הוא זה אל תסולו. כן. אבל ככה, אם הלבוינו אין לך בעיה ללבוינו כאילו למחקה, הוא מגיע, זה לא על. אז תוסיף עוד חלה למעלה. אבל אם אתה באמת צובר ללבוינו כאילו על החלה, אז אתה לא יכול להוסיף שם. סעני או רבי יואל נתן לנו בבן זעקו, אל תסולו. מה שהיום זה לפני יום, ומה אם בדיוק את הדבר הזה, רק מה? עם פסוק אחר. אז מחור נסעים על הלבוינו. על החלה, ועל החלה, אתה אומר, אל תסולו, רואה לו על ממש, רואה לו את אלו על ממש, זה לא ממש על החלה. שרואה לו בספקו איסו על האורן, זה פורקס. לא יכול להיות שהפורקס הוא על האורן. הוא לא מגיע באורן, הוא פורקס, הוא קיר, יד. אבל הוא לא על תסולו. הפורקס הוא לא על האורן, הוא יד האורן. אני מרגיש שכל הכלים של המקדוש, כל הכלים הם לא אורן של ביס המקדוש. הנה, בוא נגיד שהפיסמנטר של זה כמו ביס המקדוש, אתה נכנס משם בתורת לא המקדוש, אז הכלים בצורה הזאת, כמו שזה הזאת, הכלים בכל הצורה הזאת, לא אומר ככה, לא ככה, לא מרוקה, לא מפריע. אתה נכנס, הפתח של המקדוש בניסו, הצריך בעצם נמצא בצורים, וגם הוא כמעט, הכל היה מגרף למעלה. ולא, כמובן את הרוב. אבל הרי זה עוד פעם, לא נמצא, מאוד שעוד פעם, לראות נמצא, ככה לבנות, ככה לבנות, מה קורה, מה קורה, ככה יעבור, ככה יעבור. עוד פעם, ככה לבנות, מי זה טענו, ככה לבנות, איך הוא את זה ככה, כי זה אתה בגלל, היו, יציבו לי, אז חייב להיות שהאורן היה ככה, לרוחב. למה? אתם רואים שהבתים, איפה הבתים? על הרוחב של האורן, הצד הארוך בין בד לבד, לא לרוחב בין בד לבד, לא, ככה זה לרוחב, כן? זה לרוחב, זה לאורן. עכשיו, איך אנחנו יודעים שזה לא ככה? כי האנשים שהיו מחזיקים את זה, היו עובדים בין העמודים. אי אפשר לשים שתי אנשים בין העמודים שם. ראינו כתב על כתב, וצריך לשים מקום. אז חייב להיות שזה היה ככה מלא מקום בין זה לזה. עכשיו, כפי שאתם רואים, אז זה... אז חייב להיות שהארון הוא הולך לרוחב. האורן שלו לרוחב. זה צפון דרום. הוא בא לבוא, מי אמר לך שהבתים היו לכיוון הדלת? I know if it's 38 to shoot a load across my tongue. My troubles I forgot. לא עם לא החוצה. לא רואים את זה בחוץ. אוקיי, צד. לא אחד כאילו, בואי כאילו זה עושה בליטה באחר, לא יחס וכל מקבלים שני דגי ראשון, שנאמר דבר בסוף, לא ירבוי, בסוף חוסר, לא ידידי, אבל בואו, בצורה עבוד, בין שולי עודם, איפה בלבוא הוא נמצא את היופס, בין שתי הבדים האלה. הוא לא לבד או בפוצי לא להביאסנו, מי אמר לך שהבדים ישבו כמו בתמונה הזאת, שזה ממש משונה, היית שואל אותי, אנחנו לא נשארים בכך. אנחנו רוצים לבוא אחר, אפשר לתת דלת, יותר קל, אני לא יודע מה. כן? אז פה, יש כאן איזו תמונה שמסור, לא מסוגר לתמונה הזאת, אבל זה מסכים לטוב, הנה, שימו לב, אין הסברים יותר שזה על כתף אחת, לא כמו שכאן מצויה שתי, שממדו יותר בצורה כזאת. ההוא בצד ימין, זה היה לכתף הימיני שלו, והוא בצד שמאל על הכתף הימיני. וככה משחקים. אומר רב יהודו, לגמרי בעם צורכן גילוי מסתגלי. בואו נעשה עוד פעם. אנחנו מדברים לא על המשגח הזאת. אנחנו מדברים על
Goddamn angel.
הרוחב של האובר הוא 1.5 למה. זה אנשים לא יכולים למות. 4.5. לא,
I fucking love you. Here we go. Guys, it's my mom says my comment makes people feel uncomfortable. She says, the record come also has told me Mount Rushmore for the actually. So this is my first one. This is my mom's favorite song. It goes like this. She's super okay. Her pants. A shirt. Another shirt. On top of her shirt. She said, I'm not even sure you know what you really want. Listen to me explain. I just want a girl to love me like my mama. I just want a girl without any drama. I just want a girl to love me like my mama. I just want a girl without any drama. Please come shout at me. I just want a girl who sends me cards on Easter with $50 checks and telling different liners that I should go to church, that I should call my grandma. I just want a girl whose mom is my grandma. I just want a girl who lives way out in Boston in a house with my dad and my brother Austin. I just want a girl who raised my sister Megan. I just want a girl whose name is Vicky Reagan. Oh, I literally want to take my mom. All right. My name's Pat Reagan, guys. It's gonna be on. This song was written about the dead person. I think you should do the other one. Wait. That's my stand. Okay. Can we take that back? Can we run that back? Thanks for being up. Of course. Because my mom is softly creeping. It's horny without screaming. Sure, that was probably not my fault. Makes me Let's work in threes. So this is
some kind of like soul music. Yeah, you got soul music. You guys know how Platonic works? Or you know how it works? Yeah, they have this bucket of names right here. It's the bucket, and they draw names in a hat, and then comedians, amateur comedians come on stage, and then this panel of judges comes and have sex with them. That's the format. It's actually the 100th episode of it, so think so? Are you sure? Let's do it. Do you guys think it's well enough? The song it's gonna be a little bit sad, guys. Dog crowd or cat crowd? Dog crowd with a cat. Except that one guy. This is a song about a sad couple.
And this is going to be the last song we play before the podcast doesn't start. And I just keep playing songs. No, this is the last song we're going to play, guys. Give it up for yourself. Let's expand our history. We're doing alternate tunes. We're doing Dave Matthews band tunes. So, watch out, D&B. And it's the Death Squad. Okay, here I got a sad puppy. The song is called Sad Puppy. I was not appropriate intro. It's awesome. This song. Now let's I see some sullen faces. I see already a lot of sullen faces. It's just like more sullen. Absolutely nothing. So, he's good. He's fine. That's Hey, Tony, you ready to start the show? All right. Guess we'll start the show. Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from the world famous comedy store.
Welcome everybody. Happy Monday to you. I'm very excited to be here. Hi everyone. Yeah, just like the other one. Let's make it weird, right? It's fun. Some traditions never end. Brian, how exciting is this? We're in the main room streaming live to the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people on Ustream right now.
I know, it's actually the most that we've ever had right now. Well, what's tomorrow?
Very excited. It's got the leader of the band, everybody. Harry. It's very exciting. First time we've ever been to the main room.
It's hot. It feels good, man. I'm hot. I'm sweating. I've been laying for
Yeah, always rock and roll. I love that. We have delicious food made for us by our one and only sponsor, our amazing chef who cooks us a new gourmet meal that we're serving tonight. Should be maple balsamic wings, lamb chops, salmon with French peas and mint puree. Sounds deliciously amazing. Elise Lane, you can find her on Twitter, the girl with the pan. And Elise Lane. Now, Pat has been the co-host of this show. He's been the man on the side, the band leader for what, a few weeks now?
about 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, we've had a lot of fun. We found out we have this amazing chemistry, which is always exciting. And for those of you that may not know, I know some of you have obviously been to the show. Some of you might not know the whole backstory that after the first episode of the show, there was a man who came up to me in a $5,000 suit that was to be the Iron Patriot. It was a spin-off character of Iron Man. It's like a more American version of Iron Man. And he came up to me after episode 1 and he said, I want to be a part of the show in any way possible. I said, great, you're going to be set decoration. You're going to stand next to the stage and you're just going to stand there after a couple weeks. It turned out we started letting him talk a little bit. But he was so obnoxiously weird that it was funny. So then we put a mic in front of him. This went all the way for about 30 weeks or so. Until
These podcasts, Urban Dug Gets High.
yeah, Getting Dug with High. We did Getting Dug with High. We brought the original co-host, the Iron Patriot, along with us. And he sabotaged the entire show. We told him very clearly before the show, do not talk unless you're spoken to. And he took over the entire show. Which, on Getting Dug with High, which is a show where you smoke pot throughout the entire show, is really frustrating. If you've ever been high and furiously angry at the same time, it's not a great combo. It's like a whiskey vodka. It's like just mixing. But it happened. It was crazy. And so we parted ways. His last words to us were, when this show gets picked up for TV or for something like that, I'd be willing to come back. So there had to be a live stream, there had to be so many things. I had so many demands when he left the show. Then we started replacing him with a brand new Patreon every single week, and then eventually I just realized why not have the guy that plays music? Why not give him a shot and not just stuff? There were crazy fucks on this show. Hasn't really been working out really well, to be honest. Yeah. We love that. That's an interesting angle. I saw that you almost went there. But what's crazy is that, Patriots been begging me. You talked about episode 30, we'll say. Ever since episode about 31, started begging me to be part of the show again. And, we just couldn't do it because he clearly couldn't take direction. Just for one night, just to see how it goes, we're going to have Pat work with one of the hardest people to work with in the world. I don't know why I've been bringing nuclear bombs on my own so totally detonated anymore, but I decided to go for it anyway. Let's see how it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the one and only, the original Iron Man. Wow, almost a huge ball for the big welcome back. 70 episodes. There you go. Special things. That's one of the 4 special things he can do is that sound that he makes with his mouth. Fire that up again, Patriots. We can video. Josh. Where is that? Just the energy of the Iron Patriots. The entire show. The electricity. This is our system of figuring out what that is. That didn't do it, Josh. Patriot, welcome back. Josh, can you help touch that microphone so that somehow they can meet the medical scouts? Patriot, say something.
I will leave these new vendors in the battle against the I'll be able to find the Iron Patriot.
I kind of missed it. That's right. Any new shit?
I like these things.
I asked you if you had any new sayings.
Just between me and you, here's my little secret. The bad guy always wins. Even when it's just perfect symbolism for the time.
That's some of you as you bomb you guys for you. Costumes got a little bit more beat up since last I see Sponge. It's still sticking out. That's the car wash Sponge right there. It's so stretched up.
Yeah, we got that. Those weapons in Home Depot.
I think you're answering the wrong question. You don't literally need to know where you got the scratches. How'd you get the scratches on the side of that?
This costume was sent to me from England. And in England, the other store was in England. He sent it to me
What was that battle? Is anybody wearing a thing where they can't sit down and they can't move? They almost fell on the first 2 stairs themselves. So we battling it out there. I mean, you're worried about it. You're not answering. Since you've been gone, you've been making a lot of collages with me and Tony and pictures with weird music. And me and Tony have actually been very scared for a while. What's the motivation? You know that.
It's a big music video. I use pictures. And I put the song that I feel fits the song. It's really going for you. I like band music. I've been watching this show live since February. Every time, every Monday at 8 plug them on the routine. I smoke sweet. I want to do a song with that thing later on.
Process and voice. Yeah, he's like the original auto tune if it only had one note. Well, Nature, I'm excited to have you back. It's gonna be a lot of fun watching you and Pat's chemistry over there. The new and the old standing. I mean, that's episode 1 meeting episode 100 right there. Nature, I highly doubt we're gonna have you back. Yeah, we'll see you next week, Patriot. We've only in Vancouver, by the way. Next time you're listening to one of the streamers in Vancouver, George Show. This is how it fucking happened. I'm getting down to 9. This is exactly how it started. Okay.
I turned my mom to watch the Justin Bieber. And she said the best sex.
Such a wacky question. She said,
The best sex, like she said, was the Martha Stewart in spite of the filthy jokes. Now, I wonder what does your mom think of your filthy jokes?
That's a great question. She loves it. She made me this. My mom's funnier. Great question. Special shout out to my mom who's watching a live stream. Thank you, and be quiet until I ask you a question for the rest of the show. You understand what I just said, right? Guys, you know the show. Over 40 comedians signed up for the opportunity to mention 1 minute in front of that microphone right there. They always do 1 minute. They always do it in front of 2 of my funniest friends and guests. Then we talk to them about anything. Maybe we give them advice. Maybe we make fun of something. Maybe we try to help them out in any way possible. Tonight, 2 of my favorite guests of all time. 2 of the funniest people that I know. Everybody, it's the wonderful Del Herrera and Joe Brooks. So excited that you guys got to the show last night. I know. You remember the original Iron Patriots were here for really? Joe, this is definitely your first time being exposed to the Iron Patriots. Yes. Patriot, you got any questions for our guests?
Yeah, I'll start with Don. Don, you were raised in a large Italian family in South Philly. Now, you've been back to your native country of Italy, and have you done comedy there before? I saw a clip of you on The Tonight Show in 1989 when Jay Leno was filling in for Johnny Carson. Now, did you wish that would have been Johnny Carson instead, or how does it work?
Great question. Give any questions?
Yeah, why not? Might not remember this, but a while back on the Joe Rogan Experience number 367,
It's not the same shit you were talking about.
that was a podcast now. Okay. You go all over the world with Tiny Joe. Now, what's it like going on the road with him? Is he compared to other partners you work with? Now, these questions are fucking terrible.
No, Patriot, fucking no, you son of a bitch. No, stop talking. What am I playing you? I told you before. Adrian, I told you before the show that if you get out of hand, I'm going to have the two biggest store guys drag you and straighten your outfit all the way up the hill. Behave yourself and relax. I will talk to you. And when I ask for something, then you can talk. You're an animal. Do you have any questions for our guests?
Yeah, I do, Joe. Episode 2. You have a lot of testosterone. Have you ever hit a woman?
Well, there you go. That's the questions. Let's get it over us. Let's get gas. So, you know the deal with 40 comedians signed up for the chance to pick 1 minute. Comedians are scattered around the circle, flying the walls, maybe even amongst some of the audience. So you never know where they are. Comedians, you know your time is up. You're 60 seconds when you hear the sound of a kitty. That's your time. Wrap it up then. Wash your hair right out of the name. That's Hollywood there.
The way to get on the stage, if you haven't been on the stage before, there's stairs on each side.
Yeah.
So that's how you do
But
it.
if you fall, people will probably like you more. So, alright, let's do it, guys. You guys know they're gonna come from. Put your hands together for David for 2 minutes. You know what that means? David just got blacklisted. Everybody so long in the sound effects tonight. What's happening here? Yeah, Patriot. I love it. Good job. David Redulis, this is the spot. Go Hollywood Hudson. You're gonna be around. Put your hands together for Chris Fry.
Race is still a problem. Unfortunately, I feel like it's first and foremost. I'm still not a job. Brandon goes, hey, what is my options were Hispanic or Latino or not Hispanic or Latino. Brandon makes me feel like something that's really going. What race are you? I was like, I'm Hispanic or Latino. I'll tell you that much. About that at the cancer walk. You know, we're not literally searching for the cure for cancer here.
Landscaping, like,
I've seen that a couple times. Sometimes they have other options, but there's one. So
Dude, seems like that'd be really shitty jobs you must be applying.
yeah, that's sick.
Find a job.
It's true. Doesn't mean that you can't make So you're not part of the problem. It's free.
It's not fried. Over to Pennsylvania. Wow, that's northeast part of Rothschild. Comedy there. How long have you been in LA, Chris? How's that going for you?
Off and on. Well, sometimes not. It's how the fucking applications.
Did you really go walk for cancer? Really? Stay not well and you caught cancer. Chris, how do you feel like out of all the sets that you do, how do you feel like that?
I guess a little bit mentally talking. I didn't know where my sentence was going, but just a little bit. You done this stuff before? What's the funniest part? Tonight, I never thought yet once.
Do you know where do you bar shows and trying to get conferences? You're going on the road, I don't. You should. I mean, I know it seems weird, but like there's bars in San Diego and just getting out of LA would definitely help out. I think just you get kind of around in this town and just doing the mics around here.
Trying to send you off.
Right now is in Allentown. Well, Chris, there you go. Biggest thing that'll ever happen to you in your comedy career.
It's my responsibility. You guys have responsibilities too, right? You just take it. I have to Google it first. No crime. That's why I would take this Benadryl. Then you lost your entire day. Because we've all had Benadryl before. They should just use it slowly, right? It should be because you can't have allergies. If you're in a fucking so I've been waiting all this time. How come all I needed was an antihistamine?
I guess I'm sitting up.
Open up strong, you run into material, kill, and then before the time, the day before you walk on the particular forms of caveat, the fucking nail.
Together, like 6 years ago.
Wow, guys, here we go.
We are now working on a new minute, crushing. The end is getting close. It's dirty, bro. Everything else been gone. You worked with Dr. Herb before.
Yeah, we sing all the time. This is all fun for some.
You know what's crazy is Chris Fry actually didn't commit suicide until he saw how well it could go for him. He's like, oh, is this how it could have gone? Is everybody loving me? There he goes. The second show, he survived the first. All right, well, first one was a call for help, so I finished the job. Dan, that's how you do the impossible. They say it can't be done. You kill. Dan the donut. That's still wrong, even though he's not dead. One more time for Dan the donut. I mean, do you have any idea what I would do for the numbers for this episode? You know what's crazy is I remember this guy being on the show, the YouTube ninja on the show. That's something that he did really good. I'm excited to see how it goes tonight. He goes by the name of Chris.
You had to choose one. Just saying, I'm just saying, 100 years ago, China was a third world country, right? Now they're our biggest threat. When's the last time we saw some Chinese do that was third world threats? I felt like I was in the bathroom at Ralph's. In the back, and stacked some boxes and 30 guys down. I'm hanging out in the alley behind a supermarket. Shut the fuck up. I felt like I was here. It's very gangster how you look away. It's so far away. It's such a fine voice. Even if you're over that far, you gotta project. I mean, you can barely hear it. And I'll see her competing with the mic stand. There's elaboration. Subjects and are that's not subject we ever want to take on. You want to talk about things that are easily relatable or silly or really weird to me. You don't have any time to go to depth. Talk about slavery. I'm an asshole. This is what I'm talking about. It takes a long time. I think anybody who up here in a minute about slavery, you gotta make a quick point. It's really doing that. That's controversial material. That bit out before I'm never going to lie. Chris Robinson really used to have that bit. It's one of the all-time classic bits. I love that bit. That bit is one of the greatest of all time. He will tell you that bit. You get to work, and it's crazy. It's a super touching thing. It's automatically. It's all funny jokes. That's your first time better. How many times since the last time? I haven't done try things out. Yeah, I just, you guys can give me subject and go back to my awful something. No, I'm just saying, $20 ice cream. That's the two things that me, I was thinking to challenge myself regardless of how. That's what I'm
Well, you're certainly challenging yourself by talking about slavery and having your punchline be or half what they talk a lot.
Yeah.
That's risky as it gets.
Yeah, no,
I don't know anybody that can really make that work that way. Are those skills turning over there? Seems like you have something. burnout last. Fuck yeah, well, Rex, we're back in farther forward right now, trying to feed this thing one more time. Just not all about it, you know? So, I love you, Rex. There you go, that's Rex.
If you want to comedy, man, you gotta do it all the time. You really do. You gotta do it all the time. You can't just dabble in it, do it 10 times in a year. You can't do that.
Yeah, we never asked the guy that said he's been doing it 3 or 4 years how many times he actually did it. It makes me wonder if he did it 9 times because I still kind of he has the bad side of the night, right? It's okay, you can laugh. I'm not. So you guys have like a really good first set, and then the next couple was amazing. That seems like that's quite a lot. I have a first set was like amazing, and the second, third, and fourth.
I started it today. Should we check?
No, my first time. My second time. I think that sometimes people scared of something. And then they do it and it goes well, and then it's scared of how you forget what made you good at the first place. You can't be comfortable. Like, as a stand-up, it's one of the worst things to be like totally confident it's going to go well.
My first set ever, I basically prepared for 1 month for my first set to start with 3 minutes. And then signed up and got up and prepared for a month and then just for 3 minutes. And I knew my thing in and out. And with the moment I hit the stage, like completely lined up and couldn't remember anything. And I didn't even write a sentence. So like I missed 3 minutes and I got so excited right before it happened that I completely runned out. And I just started riffing about how I'm this guy that just prepared for a month. And now I can't remember anything. But the way that I said it was funny. So yeah, I actually accidentally killed my first time. And the second time, when I couldn't remember my material, I started bombing horribly. But that's just how it works. But oh, it was really bad. I was better off forgetting my material.
I did it in the game. My mother shot me from hospital. And I was going to stand up back from the show. And my cousin Johnny was a little bit violent. He got a fight. As soon as I come up after that.
I'm pulling another game out of the bucket, everybody. It's Gail Travers.
So I was dating this Navy SEAL guy, and he takes me out to dinner and he tells me that Robert is working with his home, he's 45, and he can shoot till all the bullets are gone. That's pretty wasteful. Whenever another Robert comes in, the guy's not gonna have any more bullets. So I'm thinking that he's not thinking about the future. So I got rid of him. Then I started to find this new dating website. It's called the Most Wanted List. All the information has been verified by the police, so you know it's true. No liars on the site. They can't say they're 16, but they're really 5'7". See those lines? And you get a nice and clear profile pic of them too. No fun that Photoshop or soft lighting makeup. You see something you like, you gotta act really fast. Okay, it's the one competition out there. Bounty hunters, FBI, IRS. Yeah. And there's a lot to choose from. Bank robbers, wars.
There you go. How long have you been said it, declaration of yours. So Gail, why do you think you're single? I don't know why they laughed at that. I'm just asking honest questions. Sometimes they just want to. I don't know why.
Obviously, she's struggling to get a bit. But that's what I'm trying to do.
I want to see your honest answers are because there's probably a lot of material, right? See what I'm trying to do here? Why do you think you're single?
I dated a long guy, but I didn't know he was a long guy. He was on the most awful place, and that's where I got this.
That really happened? Wow, that's a really great set. So, yeah, where do you make a living?
I'm an actor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you seen any of your work?
No.
Because I'm an actor too, then.
Yeah, that's it.
So what would be done? Like extra work or?
No, plays, so forth, but I was a corporate whore before. So,
Yeah, double vaginal double anal. I think that's not what corporate means, right?
I just called them anybody corporate. I shouldn't do that, but I just called them corporate whores.
What did you do?
I was in pharma. Pharma. So I call those.
Got scripts now.
Exactly.
Alright. You can also see words and bullets with that as well. So, yeah, can you say what pharmaceutical company we're talking like?
Oh, this was 3M. Now, I know 3M can post it, so I think that post it. But if they sold it all,
It's $1,000, right? So, how do you make your money if you're acting only in stage plays?
yeah, the stocks and
How long have you been out of big pharmaceutical?
6 years.
Save up a lot of
I
money.
did a yeah.
You know, I was really much a actual relationships that you who's the last guy you dated? Jesus Christ. Questions.
I'll tell you, the last guy I dated was a bodybuilder guy, and he told me,
Is this a joke?
no,
Is this real?
no, this is true, this is true story. He told me that he partied with Charlie Sheen, and I was more scared of that than the mom guy. It's true. Charlie Sheen, I don't think so.
Do you have a question for her? It's kind of hot, but it was also very uncomfortable. I thought the Patriots thing, like, the bodysuit was gonna, like, ding out here. I was waiting for just a short circuit. Hopefully, a couple minutes to go out.
Like the scene on the mouth and play with a big car.
All right, you're that's your first form of information. What happens if you get pregnant with a vibrator? You know, I have fun with you, mess them up and everything. Stop trying to grab her. Adrian, stop. Oh my God, you're right now. They really like each other or something. She just stayed there. Gail Travers actually actually does have the Twitter handle actor and writer. I'm not making that up. That's an actual Twitter handle. Is that true? Gail, have you written anything? No. You're actually one of the first people that I never used to talk to me. Passive aggressive.
I have comedic license from you now.
He was one of the first people, like, after doing comedy for a few years, I would never call myself a comic. He goes, you're a comic. Just tell me whether you're a comic. What is to you when you make your first gig or
Well, I would think a combination of 8 gigs and additional gigs. But at least I think really it comes on to make a living.
הקטנים שולטים מצד שצד.
I think it is. Honestly, the only thing
I think it's symbolic of I think it shows you at a certain level that you can look at for 10 years without making any money.
right.
It left the show. I don't want to look so happy. Just because you look beautiful, you can't try to be wise.
Why would you can't? You're a real comic. And you're a 5, like, this is one of the, just probably like, how many comics, if I wasn't a comic, there's maybe 100 other kids. I took out twice. One night something happened on this flight or something like that, and it was just near headlines. And I'd never seen it before. And then the next night, I think we're all class. That's why there's some really cool, like there's headliner, middles, openers, hooks. I think that's why it's different levels of being able to say it.
I think it's definitely a like stuff. You know if you're a comic or not. If you're wondering if you're a comic, then you're definitely like you're either in it or you're not. It's gotta be at least 5, 6, 7 minutes a week. That's just pretty much it.
There's also this ridiculous hierarchy across the middle headliner across the middle. And then there was one kid, I want to say his name, who went off and he got a TV show. And these guys are awesome. He's middle laugh with $1 million, you tell me. Talk to us with middle laugh.
Yeah, I mean, I just have a general note for all these meetings. For the audiences out there, and there's a whole stage to use, and everyone seems to be afraid to sort of on the stage, and I know everyone backs up. You're not performing, and perform to the audience, so get in there, ball save out,
That's one more thing you have to think about now. You're fucked.
Now we're going to stay back up even farther. Hands up for your next comedian. I believe I will not in any way say this right because it's impossible. Chaylis Robinson.
Wow, that's an interesting spelling for that name. Yes, spelled wrong. That's my favorite role, but I'm not going to the office today. Two letters out of your name. It's spelled Chaliss, so I said Chaliss. And it is Chef which, by the way, is which, by the way, would make it what? Chahha. Wow, so you would have had haha. Wow. You never thought about before that haha thing? You had that name your entire life and you didn't realize it? How long have you been sailing? Spots of people. He's a comedian. How do you make your money? How's that work? Walmart girls are easy, right? How long have you worked at Walmart? Okay. Have you ever talked about that when you're on stage?
I don't have one yet, but I think maybe I will get some now. They're not funny people. I've seen them around the store, but somebody just tweeted that he was like real battle podcast.
They tweeted that?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, there you go.
See,
Shout out to Pete with the bad joke. Incoming text bombing. Makes you now page really rush through. Good thing you sent it. Shameless, and your thought about going back and finishing up what her mom started and adding the other AJ. I mean, everybody's gonna must call you shameless. They would never go into a better chalice. Shameless, Charles. I got a Charles. They were sleeping the other day. I had people stare at me and they go, Charles, you idiot, that's not right. There's obviously, that means stereotype the black people have black people names. I just want to say, I have never automatically finished your story. Nothing takes the cake more than a misspelled name that wasn't even back. It was already going to be an extremely black name of Jay. And this is also even the typo. Jayless is an extremely black name. But the fact that it is a typo, I think that means you might have the blackest name ever. Real strong. Is it spelled right? Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's for everybody. I mean, take whatever the hell we talk to you. I'm sorry, we're never going to talk about you again. Okay, so can you please, for the love of God, explain to us just the truth behind how they decided how they landed on Rothschild? I mean, if you don't know, well, I'm just gonna say real quick, you guys all know Lando Calrissian. Star Wars, I think. You take over how the hell in God's name you got that as a big name. That's not an answer. A lot of us were born in the 80s. My middle name's not Skywalker. You're saying the reason why you're living super Calrissian is because your parents love Billy D. Williams, which makes me wonder how close you were to having your middle name just being full 45. Take it all, Jimmy US. Take it all. You win any great slots and great Oh my God, it's just too funny. It's a real middle name. The guy should have 40 minutes of film material on his first and middle name. And then he should just close with one thing about his last name. He'll be the biggest name. You're racist. I only realized over 30 episodes of The Patriot that there's a very strange racist side to that. We don't condone it. It's a lot of the reason why we ended up getting rid of The Patriot, which I think of Chick was.
Am I not sure about the band, so I got that name with teacher. What do you think about that for a minute?
Answer my question. What do you think it should name us?
What?
Bring it in. You walked in for life, buddy.
I think that comedian should keep his day job, get my job, so we don't think about me again.
You are the worst. Yeah, you really did. So, well, you know, a lot of comedians don't realize that they bank everything on that 60 seconds that happens for your interactions with us. Being real, answering questions, giving us something to play with. It goes a really long way. That's exactly what should be listed.
I'm excited, guys. I'm excited because I got a new job. Yeah, second you got a job as a gardener. It's an easy job. All I gotta do is stand stoned in the grass all day. Garden. I was great. I was thinking about it though. No one's indoors. They don't have a lot of options for work. Think about it. I mean, we can work for Travelocity. We can go work in our mines all day. We can go some sleepy bitch with a weird apple addiction. Down the bar the other night, I saw this pretty woman. I tried to get her number. She told me I had no game. So I pulled her still off from under and screamed, Jacob. I don't understand. I never understood the bat check. They never show any shows about gambling. It's just a bunch of shows of black people. First time in the store, actually. Originally, that's where I was at now, though. Originally from South Dakota. Yeah.
The funniest people was
We're all comics from San Diego.
wow, really? Wow, squad from San Diego. Fuck yeah. Welcome, guys. Okay. All right.
I think they change presence of like your jokes. Very like in the city. Yeah, I was sure. It's funny. Maybe once in a while. I try. I go probably 5 or 6 times a week. Much like where'd you start? Actually started in South Dakota. Bad, not much. I actually grew up. I lived in Watertown. I started in Super Bowl City. I had an open mic there. And then if I wanted to do anything to go to Florida or Minneapolis, that's pretty much what I had to go. 4 hours from Minneapolis, 2 hours from South Dakota.
How many people go see a comedy show in South Dakota?
Quite a few, actually. Even the open mic that I did, there was probably 50 or 60 people. There's nothing else to do.
That's so crazy. There's other things to do that you can look for Bigfoot. For Bigfoot. I guess that's a pretty good thing. Have you ever really done that?
Of course.
You say of course, like I've ever lived in South Dakota. Wow, really? So how does that go? The Cowboys in the movies?
Pretty much.
How many people by round of applause have honestly done Cowboys?
A lot of people called me out on it, and now I really think I have baby cows because I heard that it's a big conspiracy theory that you can't tip a full-grown cow. You can't tip baby cow. Like,
I'm pretty sure Brian said you don't cow tip it. I'm pretty sure that's what Brian was supposed to take it down the fact check.
I went to Applebee's and she gave me good service.
So Dan, what do you do for work?
I work for a state liquidation company in San Diego, and I produce state liquidation stuff. Yeah, when people die, we go buy their stuff and then we sell it on eBay. So I just list stuff on eBay all day. That's what I do. So it's thanks, Dan. Oh, it's Matt's and Co. State Liquidation. I can give my boss's number.
Another question, Dan. When you're doing these liquidations where you're only dealing with stuff that was once owned by dead people, and you know that they're now dead, like, what are we talking about? Do you get to, like, sort of ransack the house? Is there somebody that gathers that stuff?
There's basically a crew that goes out and attacks.
How soon after the person dies do you guys get in?
I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea?
I don't deal with that part. I just list stuff on eBay. They go, they get the stuff from the family, and they bring it to the warehouse.
You're in a warehouse.
Yeah.
You're in the warehouse sitting there, and in a warehouse just filled with dead people shit.
Yes. That's exactly what I do. It's a job.
You get free sticks. Like,
I do actually.
oh, it's so fucking sweet.
No,
What's the coolest thing that you got from a dead guy?
the stuff that we want to do. I have no warehouse when I get. Not that I don't close up.
You sit in the warehouse by yourself.
No, that's what we pay for a rental. It's like $4.
What's the coolest thing you got?
Well, the coolest thing that I see was a script for Blazing Saddles. Actually, before it was named Blazing Saddles, it had black art on it, penciled out with the Blazing Saddles. So that was pretty cool. It ended up selling on it for like $60.
You're really bad. I would spend $70 on it. We're gonna ship it out of here. Maybe whoever he sold it to is gonna die soon.
What I was going to say is, like, here in Los Angeles, one thing we've been doing lately is that we've been inviting people to the Friday show at the Ice House. I don't want you to drive all the way to do 5 minutes at the Ice House, but if you listen to the second show, you're welcome to go to the Ice House comedy show. And it's
There you go.
There's so many fucking comics in this city. There's no reason for comedy because it's hard.
That's what you agree on. I think it depends on the club. Yes, house comedy store. Brother, sister.
It used to be like
Was there not as many comics back there? Was there some kind of
Just trying to show them our thing. I killed.
the fucking guys. Who knows what's gonna happen this time? This is like another new game where it's gonna fight. There. Alright, that's your 60 seconds.
I just want to get something off my chest. There's this guy I have to live with. Maybe he's a critic guy. And he can't even open the fridge without being right. Like all these it's like the house is on fire. You would only put it out with the water. Help me! Please, somebody get him! That guy is me, so fill a fucking bread up! Come on!
You knew exactly what that meant. I'm a Florida guy myself, so you have a roommate that doesn't refill the bread.
The joke is that I'm the pretty guy.
Oh, yeah, that's what makes this. You're the pretty guy that's telling the roommate not to fill up the water.
Like shovel up.
So, just like all of his movies, explain to me one more time. Are you the bad roommate or the good roommate?
I'm the bad.
You've been by yourself? Is that what you're saying?
My club style.
You're telling us credit. That must be over your shoulder if he's you.
I guess, shit. I'm a hairy guy. I'm like a dog who got transported. When you say that you love your God, the words you say, fill the fucking bread up! You say it like He's like, what's in the fuck?
Exact same definitely thing you want everybody to understand. That right now I feel like the format's a little bit watered down.
The sentences in the joke was like, I am a British guy, I have to admit that, but I don't want to be. And I was like, oh, that'd be funny to throw this correct. It's not working. There's a lot.
Oh, there he is. How the fuck are you? Zoo, baby. Zoo. Zoo. How you living, Tim? Dude, I just asked you a question. And when I ask you a question, I expect an answer.
Good.
Okay, that's great. What's new, big man?
Rabbi.
What up, baby? What's good, son? What'd you say?
I'm performing this tonight, probably.
Okay, give me odds. What are the odds you're performing?
85%.
That's pretty good, dog. Are you proud of that?
There could be movement. So it could be less. But yeah, 85%.
All right.
I might be a host first stage track. So.
You might be what?
host or feature up there.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, who would pay you to host?
The person who runs our club.
Oh, at Laugh Lab. Okay, cool. That's the new place, right?
No, the new place is called Huntley Street Comedy.
Hunter Street Comedy?
Huntley Street.
Hunley Street Comedy.
Huntley Street's like. How do I explain Huntley Street?
How do you explain Hunley Street? How do you explain it?
What's the most popular street in Los Angeles?
Technically, it's the 405 freeway, perhaps the 5 freeway, but if you're not including those, then it's arguably Sunset, Wilshire, or Santa Monica Boulevard.
Do they have clubs on it?
Oh yeah, the Comedy Store's on Sunset, and the Laugh Factory is off of Santa Monica. And yeah, those clubs are, well, it's off of Sunset. It's like a couple blocks there.
Get up there. How do they have a right to take time to get up there?
Yeah, it takes time. The way that it generally goes is you start attending their potluck on Sunday night. They have a potluck. Do you know what a potluck is? Where everybody brings a dish. Okay, so everybody brings a dish, and you get in there and you start to network, and then they do an open mic on Monday night, and it's not guaranteed that you get in there. Sometimes you have to come in really early, and I don't know what the odds are, but maybe 50% or so, and then you get to perform. Let's say you do a really good job, then you might get somebody who might say, hey, you want to open for me on Friday or whatever, and then from there you've got a career. Okay, Laugh Factory is different than Comedy Store, but Laugh Factory is big. Excellent. I've live streamed from the Laugh Factory. For the Laugh Factory. I've live streamed from the Comedy Store and the Laugh Factory on Thanksgiving 2020. Yeah, Thanksgiving 2021.
Did they let you live stream there?
They didn't let me go inside. I just live streamed from the outside. I was tempted to go in, and I think they had oh, Jim Michael might have blown me. They had some kind of deal there that if you donated $5 or $50 or something, that you could do 5 minutes or something, or do 1 minute or something. It was something like that. I don't know. What I like is every Thanksgiving, the comedians, many of them donate their time, and the owner, his name is Jamie Masada. They feed not just homeless, but less fortunate people in the area of Los Angeles, and I wanted to go there and show my appreciation. I mean, not that they were feeding me, but then I got there and it was absolutely packed, and so I just streamed from outside of it. But yeah, that was November 2021. All right, Zoo. Hey, I was on a podcast today. Yeah, do you want to hear all about it? Okay, well, go fuck yourself then. Then you don't get an invitation. That's true. That's true, because it hasn't been published yet. So it was the guy from the Czech Republic. He's a younger guy. He's like 21. And he has a podcast on AI and some other topics. And he didn't know what to think of me. He told me before, he's like, I didn't know what to think of you. You have so much content. It's like, I don't know, like if you're a real person, I don't know if you're a bot, I don't know if you're AI or whatever. But then he met me and he was like, he said, "You're my savior." So we spoke for 30 minutes, and then he said, "I want to have you on my show again." And I said, "Okay, well then let's do a series, because that's common. That happened with the guy from Australia too. I'm doing his podcast again tomorrow." I said, "Look, we'll do 3 of them. So we'll do, the next one is going to be on AI, and then the following one will be on mega projects. So we're going to do that the next 2 Sundays." And he has just a small podcast. I mean, he's done like 18 episodes. And then he came in here, and we spent like the whole day together. He's asleep right now, but he almost slept in here too. But he's like, "I'm not ready to do that yet. I've never slept like online, but maybe in the future." He said, actually, yes, in the future. So I'm like, okay, no big deal. Come back in the morning. And so he's big, and he's really into chess. He wants to launch a chess app, and he's played chess every day for like 930 straight days. He's really into it, and he just loves chess. So anyway, I got to connect with him, and I helped him with his social media, and yeah. So now here's my question: are you ready to lose? Are you sure you're ready to lose? Zoot, I just asked you a question, son. What the fuck, Zoot? If Zoot doesn't come, there he is. Zoot, what happened? That's what I like to hear, big man. Too bad I just rolled a large straight right off the bat. I don't know what you're gonna do. 100%, big man. 2 weeks until what? Zoo, 2 weeks until what? Zoo, 2 weeks until what? Okay, but I mean, you're implying something, so think about it. What do you have 2 weeks for? What'd you say, Zoot? Zoot, big dog, you cut out. What'd you say? Zoot. Zoot, can you hear me? Zoot. 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 2 weeks until what? So you just said I have 2 weeks left. 2 weeks until what? Dude, what are you saying? You have 2 weeks left till what? Why would you say I have 2 weeks left?
That's why.
Okay. Did you tell your doctor that you've been having really bad ticks?
אבל לא אמר והשארתי מן המחנה כל שבוע שזאת שחור לנפש.
Okay.
חייב לצאת, אז גם אז
Yes, sir. So should I do?
להבין את זה טוב. אם זו מצרים משתחררים, לא הכוונה שהם לא משתחררים, אבל שמשתחררים. הם לא מקבלים קורס. אז אם רואים שקבוצה כזה, לא חייבים קורס, אז גם כשהגמורה רוצה להגיד שגונבים את הפורפת. שם כבר אין...
4 in a row, Zoot. What are you gonna do, son?
לא מקפידים עליו שיש שם.
Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, dog?
זה הולך לפי עזר. כן, הוא אומר, מה? יוב עם חיות. לא, נקפידים איתם. כי זה מצב שאחרי נס, רוב הציבור יקרות הנס, זה נקפידים עם הזאת.
1,
שמקפידים עם נס, גללו את הפורטת.
4s.
אז גם נקפידים על הזו.
Zoot, if they had dice party at a casino, would you play it? Zoot. Would you play it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, well, why? No. Because it's essentially poker, and I'm not like so tempted to play poker that I play that. Look at you with 4 in a row, son. You gonna do 12, or you gonna do 14? Why is 14 a bad number, son?
It's very low.
Okay. What did you just think of my 5x of 6s, dog?
It's better than my 3X's.
That's true. That's true. All right. I have. We're going for 5, son. I just got 3 5s, big man.
I know.
Big dog. I'm gonna buy 100 on you, son. And I'm knocking at the door of the bonus. Do you think the bonus at 62 is too high or too low or right perfect?
Perfect.
I agree.
What do you need with perfect?
62.
Well, there you go, 61.
Yes, sir. All I need is 1, 2, dog. I just need 1, 2. And I still have the chance open, son. That was a great full house. I have no 2s. 0 2s. Oh, there we go. We're going with the 2s. We're going with the 2s for the bonus. Going for the 2s for the bonus. Going for a bingo. Going for a bingo. Going for a bingo. Zoot.
What do I do?
Go for 4. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And he got it. Zoot got it. Zoot got the 4. Give me these 2. Give me 2 more. Give me 1 more. 1 more. I'm going. I got the bingo, Zoot. Zoot, I got the bingo. I do not have the dingo, though. I still might get it, though. I'm still in the running for the dingo, but I got the bingo. Zoot, I got the bingo. I got the bingo. Going for the dingo. Going for the dingo. It's over, folks. Ding, ding, ding. This game is over. This game is over. It's over, folks. Zoot did get the bonus, though, but got destroyed otherwise. Get the 5X. Oh, no. Bullshit. Zoot got destroyed. And now it's time for Zoot to lose in pool. And we're playing 9-ball, no trick shot, random breaks. Zoot, you're up, big man. Zoot. 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 Zoot, what happened, dog?
בנשים זריזים, למה? שידאגו שלא יהיה חומץ. זריז, כוונה לא כל כך בזהירות, אנחנו זהירים. והגמור היה שידרוס הוא מצחיק, הוא נכון. בוא נפשע, היא הפיובין זריזים. למה אתה צריך כולם? אתה רוצה לעשות את זה בזהירות, שלא יהיה חומץ. וכנראה מבין את זה, אז באותו מידה, גם אלישע והלכה, כמו בסרטון, בידי של הרבי, זה לא צריך זהירות על החוץ, שמה, בלישה, אז הבין אני מבין את זה. לא, אני לא צריך כמו מאפיית מצב. בחלק הזה נקפיד, בחלק הזה לא נצליח. אם אתה צריך להקפיד בזכון, אז תקפיד מההתחלה עד הסוף. אלא זה רבה שדרוסי, זה לא יכול להיות הפשט, שמשתמשים אנשים כמזיק. אבל לא נשאר לנו דוג ממור, ביהודו אומר כל מעשים. יש בחלק במשנה, שלוש שיטות. האם הופכים את דוד אומר שהכל צריך להיות בתוך הזו, גם הנישה וגם התייה, הכל יכול להיות מחוץ לעזו. אבל כאן שני מיקרו אפות, הסיפור נמצא, הסיפור להם, הוא ברח מכל. ואיפה הוא הגיע? בנוי. שהמיקרו היה בנוי בדיבור. הוא לא קודם בנוי. זה הסיפור הזה, זה דבר שם דיבור. הוא בנוי, סביבה כלל, מה קרה? המלך אמר להם, הוא הגיע השנה, הוא אמר לה, עשינה לו, תגידי לי קצת, יכול, אני צריך לאכול. אז הוא אמר לו כזה לא שם. והוא דרך חויפה. לא בגלל מלך, הוא אומר מראה לו, יש לו שם לחם מפונים, אנחנו רוצים לאכול לחם מפונים. בסוף כן, הוא אוכל לחם מפונים, למה? זה היה פיקוח נפש, הוא היה פיקוח אחר, והוא הלך למות. הוא אומר לו, הוא דרך חול, עד כי היום ניתן לי ביטוי, אז מה אפשר בפסוק? הוא דרך חול, זה דרך של יום חול, אף כי היום ניתן לי ביטוי, מה אפשר? זה המחלוקת, מישהו עבר, בכל השקפים לי באופן. דוד המלך ראה אותם, מוצאים את הלחם, אוכל ישראל אחד. אומר, הוא דרך חול פה אפילו לב. אתם עושים את זה בראשה, אז כי היום יגיד את בפנים. אבל אם אתם עושים את זה היום, יהיה לזה קדושה, איך יהיה לזה קדושה היום? מה תלוי? מה שלי? זה בעייתי, כי פה צולי בדיוק, זה בדיוק משגמורה סלם וקודו. יש דוד המלך אומר להם, לעשות קשה פה, הוא דרך חול, אתה עושה, פרופסור, לחם וכל, אז התנור, אף כי היום ניתן שבגבי, התנור מקדש את זה, זה ככה, זה נפסל, התנור בפני, אז הוא גם אמר, הוא עושה את זה בשבת. אתה לא יכול לעשות את זה בלינו, אז אתה חייב לחלל שבת על זה. תקשיבו, בשם זה שביפים את זה כבר אפילו. לא, הסיפור היה אחרת, הוא לא מצא, הוא לא הגיע ביום שישי, הוא הגיע בשבת. אבל לא יודע, כל ביטו למגדל, מה אתם עושים עכשיו בשבת? השתגעתם? הוא אומר, הפוך, הוא נשאר אותנו. שוב לא עובדים אותנו. אז מה? שרפו את הלחם בערב שבת, יום שישי בערב שבת, אין לזה קבוצה, זה לא בעיה, זה לא יתפשט בגלל. מחר בבוקר, זה הזמן, תכניסו את זה לתוך השולחן. ואז יתפשט בגלל קבוצה, לא היום. טוב, זה לא סתם אז רגע, הנה, יש לנו סרטון שאני עוד לא רואה.
This hot rod is hooked up 6 ways from Sunday. Never had you figured for a gearhead. Oh, yeah. I'm a real expert. What is that, a 6-barrel honeycomb? Yeah, betcha. And a Brock intakes? Nothing but? Gallo 24? Oh, yeah. I made that last one up. I see.
שם כתוב שהוא אוכל 12 לחם. נראה שזה אוכל. וממוצץ, 5 שורות מלמטה. וממוצץ למה זה בשעה ספייה שכתנו, הוא באמת מצא אותם, הוא מצא את החינדלר, שמוצאים את הלחם, בוקסי, והייתם לו יפה עם קודש, כי לא יהוי או שום לחם. לא היה שם לחם, הוא היה צריך לתת לו מהלחם הפועלים. אם לחם הפועלים המוסורים, מה זה המוסורים? שסילקו אותם. מתי מסלקים את הלחם הפועלים? בשולחן, שזה בן שבוע. אז כבר היה לחם ישב, הוא לא אפילו שמה, בפור, הוא הגיע שבוע אחרי שבוע. אם זה לא היה מוסור, הוא לפני השבוע. אין לו, מה יותר לספור לי כבר, אבל לא מתקרב. לקי לחם, עם לחם הפועלים המוסור הוא לפני השבוע. אין שם לחם רגיל, יש שם רק לחם הפועלים. למבוי ההר, כאילו לא בכל מביא, לא יכול לזה. אם כהן יכול את זה עכשיו, אין לזה מילה. זה כבר ניתן לכהן. אם אין לזה מילה, אפילו האיש נעמי, אם יש בפנים, אבל נדלה. אם זה לחם שם, ודאי שאני יכול לאכול את זה. מותר לכהן לאכול את זה, אז גם לי אין כל כך איסור לאכול את זה. למה? כמו שמאוד מביא, כבר שנייה. אבל אפילו אם זה לחם הפועלים, מסוכנות. אני בן אדם בסכנת מוות. אומר רש"י, תקראו כאן על הרש"י, שהחוזה בולמוס, לפני המיד שהחוזה בולמוס הוא מאוד מאוד רעב, אפילו לא יצאו עד שלא יראו אינו, אפילו ביום הכיפורים. מותר להתחלם ביום הכיפור בשביל זה, אפילו ביום בגמור. בגמור פשוט, פרחים שלהם, מה קבולה? האם תנור מקדש את הלחם? אם התנור מקדש את הלחם, יש לנו בעיה של מינו, אנחנו צריכים לחלק שבת הזה, ולא, אם התנור לא מקדש את הלחם, אז אפשר להפוך את הלחם ערב שבת, ולהכניס את הלחם בשבת, ואז היא מתנעמי. יכול להיות שמלואים, לא אלא בלוגי, לא אלא להסתיר הלחם ולחם הפועלים, שיל בעזורו, הוא קשיירויז, אפשר להפוך את הלחם גם למסתרים. גם מחוץ לרזמידות בתוך החמות של ישראל. מה זה הכוונה? לא יודע מה זה, חבולה, אבל לא רואים שזה המסירות, שקיבל מהרוי שלו גם כאן השני, בבוי סייד, שכנראה,
It's the best engine Ford has ever made, and there's so many parts for it, and you get so much power out of it. I'd be the 501. Come next, let's be street racers. That's right. Can you tell me right quick what would be better motor for my Skyline, a Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24?
יש לי הזה שלוקחים את המדינה ועושים הלוך חזור, מה למוילים, ולפליידים. אבל יש חובה בכל אחד שהם לשני, שיכול מיד לכל החברים, והנה אנחנו צריכים את זה, סמיכו יש לזה חומרה, כמו שלמדנו אתמול. כל החברים לא, כל אחד צריך לסמוך, ואי אפשר לעשות שליחות, אי אפשר אחד לסמוך לכולם. אבל בתקופה מספיק שאחד יעשה את זה. הנה יש לנו תמונה יפה, זה סמיכו של כל החברים. רואים בדובו שהדובו נוהגת בקורבן הסלפים, התקופה נוהגת בקורבנות של שלומים, ובקורבנות הציבור, שנדבר על זה הרבה היום, שתי הלחם של שבועס, שם שתי הלחם שתי תמיכות, עכשיו עם חיה, עם נטע, וחיים ובשחוטים. התנופה נוהגת גם שהבימה יותר, שזה היה, זה תנופות של שבועס עם שתי הלחם, כן? אז הבימות כאן חיים. אבל יש גם את התנופות של המייסים, של החוזים ושויים, אוקיי, זה מייסים. זה שחוטים, סליחה, שחוטים. הוא מדבר שיש בו רוח חיים. שאין בו רוח חיים. אתה עושה את זה על הבימה, ואתה עושה את זה גם על לחם, של הטוידו למשל. מה שאני אגיד בסמיכו, סמיכו זה רק על חי, זה לא בשחוט, זה לא על לחם. הם לא סמיכים על לחם, סמיכים על חי. כל הרבנון, קורבנו, היא כתוב בשלום קורבנו. נראה בו יש כל בעלי קורבן סמיכו. זה בא לרבות כל בעלי קורבן. זאת אומרת, כל מישהו בעל הבית צריך לעשות סמיכו. שיוך אבל יזגינו, אולי יש לנו כמה קורבן פשוט, מה דובו שנשרף סוד בשחוטים, נשמח וחולבים? דובו. זה בשחוט, אבל לא עושים את זה כשיש שותפים, חולבים. סמיכו, שנשרף סוד בשחוטים. אי אפשר לעשות סמיכה על בימה שחוטה. הם יודעים שנשמע בכל זאת, ודאי שאנט עושה את הסמיכות כשיש. זה לא אלך קורבנות. זה רבי, כל בעלי קורבן מסמיכת, כל אחד צריך לעשות סמיכה. וגמור במשרד ידעו בקריבור נראה בפרמר, אולי תגיד שכל השותפים צריכים לעשות נובו, למה? כי יש לנו כאן. ומהסמיכות שלו משרד זה בקריבור, סמיכות שלא עושים כשנמת, רק עושים כשחי, אבל כל חבר וחבר, כל שותף ושותף צריך לעשות סמיכות, דובי שמשרד ידעו במגרש, שמשרד בקריבור, ונראה שבנובו, נגיד ששותפים צריכים לעשות נובו. זה לא בשום, זה לא יהיה אפשר. איך לעשות את זה? איך ילעד? בלי זה כול בעד יד קודי, שעה וחציצה. אם נעשה ככה, אז אם הם באמת נורדים, כל אחד צריך להיות מתחת. אי אפשר. יש כאן חציצה, חציצה. הנה, להדבר, אז בואו נעצור כאן שנייה.
Now, 10 years ago, that would have been fine, right? But I got screamed and yelled at. I found out that she hadn't even changed her filter since she bought that car. 8 years ago. So, so there's so much to go over back there. I really enjoyed that. The burn is pretty hot. I never thought about taking a page out of Tracy Bullets. About slaying
אז מחר זה ביום, אתה מהות, אתה אז האדם הוא לא חוסק מהכל, כי הכל לא תחיר, כמו שיש לי שוק, הם מתחילים להציג את חייו, כל אחד להציג את חייו כמו השני, אז יש לנו בעיה אחרת, זה מעבר אני עכשיו לא חושב ביחד. אני רוצה את העניינים, אני לא יכול לעשות, אני לא עושה הפסקה. לא, זה מפורש, Nous, on a un moment. Le coup,
It's like how many movies that the only thing you can see is people This is only like 2 weeks. This is not.
عادي خلاص الموضوع חצי שנה לעשות עבודות. הייתי מגיע היום שלך בשום שלך והכל,
Are you just saying that you're in trouble? That's my favorite question to ask. Try to understand how they are. Are you ever let it go the whole mustache ride? I have a mustache ride. It's a little driver.
Oh, hey, everybody, stop what you're doing. Everybody, stop what you're doing. Kazoot's finally fucking made time for us. Everybody, stop what you're doing. What up, baby?
Is the mayor? When you're on the mayor, is there sunlight on the side or is it dark?
No, it's super bright in the sun and it's super hot. It's hotter than the inside of an oven.
And people stood on the floor.
And people what? Yeah, I mean, it's a huge question. Like, how do you get all that air conditioning to be able to, you know, live?
When you get sunburned,
These are great questions. I mean, I think you would.
I mean, they didn't even come back today. Like, surely they would have come down with blisters if it was hotter than an oven.
Yeah, I mean, they say that those gold helmets protected them, but come on, man. I mean, like, I'm not dumb. I see what's going on. And again, for anybody who's watching this, I don't blame the astronauts. They were just actors. They were just playing a role. All right, so I have a question. Why did you leave in the middle of an invitation? I'll wait.
I didn't see an invitation.
Dog, did you see an invitation?
I got called outside.
Okay, that happens. Are you ready to lose?
Yeah. Rabbi,
What up, Tim?
what did you, do you think the astronauts went to space?
Yeah, dog, they went to low Earth orbit. We know this. Yeah, dog. Like less than 1,000 miles off the surface of the Earth. Nobody's gone further than that through conventional means. Next question.
No one's gone further than that.
I mean, unless they've been abducted by aliens or something.
Do you think it costs them a little bit further?
Oh, for sure. In the right kind of craft, 100%.
With the technology we have right now, do you think it's possible to go further?
Well, with reverse engineered alien technology, absolutely. Without that, no. Next question.
What do you think of flat Earth?
I think it's a disinformation campaign. Next question. Go.
Why do you think it's disinformation?
Is there like a lot of ways that you can prove that the Earth is round, including Archimedes' principle, including being in a tall building, including some areas of the Earth, including where it's really flat and you can see the curvature of the Earth. like people can see it at sea. If you're ever on a ship a little high, like on the mast, like the crow's nest, you can see the curvature of the earth. We have eclipses, probably the best opportunity to see the curvature of the earth. It's literally the earth's shadow on the moon. Or I shouldn't say that. It's literally the shadow of, well, I guess just seeing the moon cycles is enough, because with the moon cycles we can see the shadow of the earth on the moon that's circular. But eclipses as well, we can tell that the moon is circular when it passes in front of the sun for a lunar eclipse and a solar eclipse. We can tell when the earth's shadow is in front of the sun. Next question.
Do you think the Earth?
Do I think the earth? That was a nice story. Dude, what are you going to complete your sentence? And apologies, I want to clear up. It's not the Earth's shadow. The solar eclipse occurs when the moon passes between the sun and the Earth, casting the moon shadow onto Earth. And then the scenario where Earth's shadow falls in front of the moon, blocking sunlight from reaching it, is defined as a lunar eclipse. This event can only happen during a full moon, when the Earth is positioned directly between the sun and the moon.
I mean, have you ever been on a flight?
Where, dog?
After the Earth be flat or on a flight?
Well, it could be. But that's another thing. People who went really high into the atmosphere on planes like the Concorde could see the curvature of the Earth. What other questions do you have, Zoo? Zoo, what other questions do you have? Zoo, what other questions do you have? Zoo. Zoot, are you there?
Yeah, I think in the next 5 years they'll drive like Mars landing.
Not in the next 5 years. You got to give it more time than that.
Do you think they'll try like a Mars landing?
Perhaps. Are you ready? Doug, are you ready for an invitation?
Yeah.
Okay, do you know that you have one? That everybody's waiting on you? Zoot!
Yep.
I forfeited due to inactivity. You got that win? That's bullshit, Zoot. You should have told me. That was cheap. Zoot, I'm sending you an invite right now, and I'm gonna You have to resign after the first hit because okay, so now Zoot, resign. Oh, I did an illegal break. Zoot resign. Did I win? Yeah, I won. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, now it's on like Donkey Kong.
I'm gonna break.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You have an invitation and you didn't break.
Ready to see it win one shot?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't get the fucking. It's 12-2.
That was terrible. That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Now you want to see me dominate? Zoot. Are you proud of that shot, Zoot? Because that to me might be one of the worst shots I've ever seen. But that was one of the greatest shots that we've ever seen. Zoot, are you seeing this? Zoot, are you ready for this shot? That was garbage. Zoot, you can move the ball. It's one of the worst moves I've ever seen. That's a miss. It's a clear miss. One of the worst misses I've ever seen. All right, Zoot. Let's see it. Let's see your shot. Garbage. Garbage shot. One of the worst shots we've ever seen. Dude, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm going to make all these shots for the win. That's one. Zoot, are you ready for this? Zoot, are you ready for this shot? That's two. Zoot, are you watching this? Zoot, are you watching this?
I have just one.
Nope. I put that ball in the most difficult of all positions. No way you get this. No way. Nope. It's easy. Nice combo shot, son.
This one is going to be the
Oh no, this is an easy shot. I would make this shot easily.
The problem is
Zoot. There's no way you make this shot. That's a miss. That's a miss. It's a clear miss. You're going to miss and then give it. Oh, Zoot. What a beautiful shot. That is one of the best shots I've ever seen. Zoot, don't miss. Zoot, whatever you do, don't miss. What a beautiful shot. Why are you good at? Oh no, I've seen you do better combos. Zoot. Zoot, I'm gonna beat you so badly right now. That was a warm-up game, and everybody knows it. Are you gonna go? That's a miss. It's one of the worst misses I've ever seen. Nice shot. That was amazing. You could win on this shot. Do you know that? No way. Look how easy this shot is. Look at this shot, Zoot.
אם זה ככה, אתם רואים? בדיוק.
Zoot, are you watching this? Did you see that shot?
יש שפיץ למטה של הלחם. עכשיו, אם אתה שם שתי קירות, וזה לא רק זה, יש לו טיפה למטה,
Garbage.
אין לו מה שיתפס את הקירות. אז אם אתה תנסה לשים כזה לחם, בצורה תפוס, אונייה של משחק של פלסטיק, בצורה של אונייה, תשים אותו בין שתי קירות, הוא ייפול לך מצד אחד.
Zoot, that's a miss.
מה מחזיק אותו ישר? ואתה עוד מראה עליו עוד 5. איך הוא יעמוד ישר? הוא אומר לגמור, איך הוא עומד ישר? אז יש לנו אפילו סרטון, אני רואה. בדיוק. קיבלתי.
Zoot. Zoot, no way you make this shot. You're done. It's over for Zoot, folks. For anybody who's out there rooting for Zoot, you should just all know that he's done. Look at this championship shot.
אם יש סניפים שפשוט מחזיקים את זה בשביל שחקנים כאלה, לא גילו מהגר, זה בצורה גבולה,
Look how beautiful. Zoot, did you see that? Zoot, if you're not going to talk, I want to play with you. Zoot, what are you doing?
למה אני צריך בכלל מדע? אחד על השני, תשים, זה כאילו קופסאות, 6 קופסאות, תשים 6 קופסאות אחד על השני, מה הבעיה? ואתה גם אומר, אגב, בורד הלחם, כל הכובד של הלחם, אי אפשר לשים 6 לחמים, כל אחד זה 5 קילו, אז יש שובר. בפרט אם יש איזה צורות כאלה למעלה, אלה למעלה, שבו. יש להם למעלה ספין או ריקדס, סניפים, אגב, יש מפעים לא. זה פשוט מאוד. בוא נראה אם יש תמונה טובה, זה יעזור. זה עוזר לסוגיה. אבל פה אני רוצה להתמקד על זה. סורים למטה, בסניפים למטה יש חתיכת ברזל. כמו אל. איך אומרים אל בעברית? זה עובד ככה, זה נראה ככה. אז אם זה מרובע, הוא לא יכול להיכנס מתחת למרובע. אין לה פה. הלחם לא יושב על הסניפים. אז איך הדבר הזה יושב על השולחן? בוא נגיד שזה השולחן, ואתה שם את הסניפים על השולחן, זה בעייתי מאוד, כי על השולחן הולך הלחם, לא הולך הסניפים. אם זה בצורה כזו, כי זה כאילו צינו וקדס, אני יכול להבליג את זה, לא ממש. אם הוא הולך קצת מה... אני יכול לעשות את זה, לבדיקה של הציון. אז זה הוא לא שוקר משם על השולחן. כי הוא הולך רק הספיק שלו למטה על השולחן. אבל הספיק הזה, אז יש משמעית, התירוץ זה שזה לא על השולחן, זה נכון, אין מקום על השולחן, הלחם הולך מצד אחד לשולחן, אז זה פשוט זה אבל את השאלה היא מה בין אם הסניפים הם דיסק לשולחן, זה נפגע לא יכול, אבל אם הלחם אבל אם לא, אז אין לך לכל...
So I just got out of Cyber I was doing my friend Kathleen. Everyone has a problem with Kathleen. Most people used to break into their parents' top used to try to break into Kathleen's top shelf meth cabinet, so the other day we were out drinking and she like went to the bathroom, she was like, somebody put something in your drink. But don't worry, they were really hot. I was like, you don't have to drug me, rape me. I'll have sex with you for the drugs. Okay, when I was down there to the Raiders are big thing. Raiders jerseys come in 3 sizes, small, medium, and pregnant. I shot pilot with a couple of girls from Mexico as well. It is a process. No, I didn't do that. It sounds like you got it's a different show. This isn't that different show, it's more like a visiting my friend Kathleen.
It's so funny because I used to relax in front of me. Stay awake, I was that relaxed. Maybe you should start yourself with the phone.
I think when someone moved to, if I'm correct, I think they were going with that.
Oh no, someone like gross, and I was like, oh.
I think when they were jealous to someone's home.
Oh yeah, they can do that.
I think they were like, ew, don't get there. Am I right? Or no? If I'm wrong, say something. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Some days like there's like something else going on. But consistently, I would say probably get up 6 times a week. Yeah, whereas you try, they're not. I'm 3 years. I'm from Oh yeah. No, you know, I started out here. This is the first one I ever passed out. I bring in friends and family here. This is
crazy. And then the next time I saw you, you were just really distant towards me, very mean. And I was like, yeah, right.
Literally texted everyone in my phone. Do you guys know where I can get an oil change? Because I texted every male in my phone.
If they knew where you would get an oil change.
If they do an oil change. Oh yeah.
So you texted a bunch of comedians.
I said I would pay you.
Why do I not want to know the phone right next to you? You constantly do. What's going on? Touch me now.
That's how you change your oil.
So instead of going to a place where professionals will change your oil for about $30 or $40, you can charge a bunch of comedians $50 to change your oil. And you said every meal in your phone, instead of driving down the street and just getting your oil changed.
Because I went to Jiffy Lube, I was smart car, and it cost $115 because I used full synthetic oil.
No, full synthetic oil is not that much money. I don't know.
That's what I said. That's what I said. If it was the same for everything, it was going to be
I'm pretty sure your car's the only smart thing about it. So, what else do you need? Everything good? Excited about things? Patriot with pretty about that number. Thank you so much. Every single week since the show started, we've had two ladies that do a brand new minute every single week. Always a brand new minute, always executed to the best of their abilities. So we watched them grow over 100 episodes. You'll be able to bring it to our very first comedian tonight, which is a regular on the Dysentery podcast from Tony, obviously. Very funny young lady, very good for ceremony.
Specifically, leather jackets. Those leather jackets are dangerous. Put that on, you're a dangerous fucker. I have a friend named Charles. Got himself a leather jacket. Now he goes by Chaz. So fucking, there's something so crazy about cleaning a clothes flesh. Even my fucking friend Chaz knows. I was like, dude, I'm wrong. Fucking borrow that jacket. He's like, no fucking way. I'm not going back to being Charles.
כאן זה נראה כאילו שהיריב ידעו להכניס את הישראל בפנים, שם אותו בדלת. לא נכון, צריך להיות יותר טוב, כזה שחכים, שם אומרת, אני לא כאן צריכים פשוט להכניס, כי גם אישה זה לא בני ישראל, זה תס ישראל. אלא סוג מכאן אלוהי, אבל למה עיוור לא יכול לעשות סמיכה? איזה רעמיצו מעבדים שמפרויקט יצחד אומר, אסו סמיכה, סמיכה, מזיקנו. בתאר אל גובו, הזקנים לא יכולים להיות יוצאים, הסנדרים, צריכים להיות אין לו יד, אז הוא לא יכול לעשות סמיכה, כל מום שיש לו, אין לו עוזר, הוא לא יכול לעשות סמיכה. מה יציבו ואתם נהילו? הנה, אנחנו עובדים מהצד שני, אני שואל עוד שאלה חזקה, אז לא צריך שתי עיניים, אפילו ניסיון מעין אחד, זה גם בעייתי. עכשיו כולה לסגור, לא, לא בני ישראל ובדינות, זה נוח. הנה, אז תריסי מבין את הבני ישראל, במדינות שלהם. אפשר להגיד שהם לא יכולים להיות חלק מהסנהדרין, לכן הם לא סורות. עוד אני אומר, הפרופונים, למה?
Now the picture, if she went to get pizza with him, would you give her like if the something else than pizza? Would you like Chuck E. Cheese? Now we see if they got pizza.
זה נשאר כדי אז שמה סנדרין לא יכול להיות שום גם בסמיכה רגילה לא יכול להיות סוג אחד אומר אסי סמיכה או סמיכה אומר לצפיות אנחנו אומרים את הגילה סמיכה בסמיכה אבל מורים לצפיות מה זה לצפיות? כל פעם שבאים לביס המקדוש ורוצה פה צריכים להביא איתנו אוהל זאת אומרת, אם אתה בא להביא פה בפסח, אז תוסיף גם ולסביות. עוד $500, להגיד, כן, לרבנים שלנו. אם אומרים, אוי להסביות, אין לי איתה. אין לי איתה. גם בסמכות. אוי להסביות.
So I don't get super emotionally attached to men that I hook up with. And it makes it weird when they find it big because I get really apologetic. And my response is usually like, oh no, where will I ever? It's like, I can find if you're getting faster than I'm trying to ban. I'm yelling out right now. Does anybody have a dick for me? If I yell, does anybody have a band-aid? You guys will be like, no, what I don't do. I can yell, does anybody have a dick for me? And everyone says, yeah, I yell, does anybody have a dick for me? Like when two girls fight over a guy, it's like, oh, but there's like, you can just close your eyes and think of one and get on another day. Like, there's so many things.
אז זה התירוץ, אני גם חשבתי על הקושיה הזאת. סדות רוצה, השפעת את כל הנקודות. הסיבה שאני אומר את הבוקר, זה בגלל שאני לא חשבתי על יודו ורוב לוי ויודו קריאנו, אני מדבר על יודו, תמיד שכתוב את זה בפרשה של סמיכו, זה 2. לא בכל התורה. יודו ורוב לוי, לא יודע אם זה 2. עכשיו אני לא יודע. אני אומר בסמיכו זה 2. אז לא זה אומר לו, לא, סמיכנמי, סמיכו, לא, צלם. מוישה שמח את הידיים שלו על ישוע. אז... עכשיו תמיד, למה?
Oh shit, we're doing it again, everybody. Welcome.
סמיכו דברים, אנחנו מדברים רק על הסמיכו של לימור, לא סמיכו של מוישה.
Episode 99 of Kill Tony is happening right now. Hi, live audience. How are you? Fuck yeah. For those of you joining us via Ustream right now, it's in the hundreds of people. Special shout out to you guys. It's all happening. Hi, live audience. Welcome. You guys excited? It's always fun. You have that fun Monday evening energy, sort of still in shock from the great stylings of our one and only band leader, the great Pat Reagan, everybody. There he is. Here with the one and only Brian Redband, everybody. Always here for the ones and the twos, and you can find us 1 week from today in the main room, already almost sold out. Kill Tony 100. Featuring the likes of Bruce Buffer, maybe a special visit from some past characters, including the great Rabbi Stevens will be there. And something to look out. Other big names as well, huge names. Maybe a guy whose name rhymes with Bill Burr might be there. Maybe I'm just not allowed to announce that. Bill Burr? Is that you? What the fuck? Back in office, cartoon Bill Burr. Yeah, that doesn't really cleanly rhyme with Bill bird. That's more of a bird.
Just throwing it out
If
there.
it was Bill Burt, then yes, it would be Bill Burt. You did. You floated it out there. 0 for 1, Pat Reagan tonight. We're going to see how that develops as the show goes on. By the way, you can also catch Brian and I in Vancouver. 420. How about that? Once we were there at 420 last year. What's up?
Yeah, I think
What are the odds of that?
I remember barely being here on 420.
What are the odds that we'll be back there again in Vancouver in a theater? And the tickets for that. Canadian listeners. Other than that,
Sacramento, San Francisco.
San Francisco, the 13th and 14th of May. And I'm headlining Helium in Buffalo April 30th, May 1st, and May 2nd. That's it for that part, everybody. So get tickets. Not you guys. That's for other people who listen to the show. You guys are alive right now. See what just happened. Like, I don't expect you guys to go to Buffalo on May 1st. All right, fuck it. What else? We have no sponsor tonight.
No sponsor.
So let's just move ahead. We have our co-host, Pat Reagan, the one and the only. He's in position. So let's get it started, guys. You know what happens. A bunch of comedians want to do a minute in front of me and other comedians. I always have two of my funniest friends on. This thing always turns into a fucking blowout. It's about to happen right now when I bring up two of my funniest friends. As always, figuring it together for me. It's Andrew Santino and Michael Costa. Yeah. It's Michael Costa and Andrew Santino. What's up, guys? Welcome back. You've both done the show before. You know what's happening.
I wanted to shake everyone's hand as I was coming in, and no one shook my hand.
Yeah, they still feel a little bit mellow.
She was such a fucking no.
How you guys doing? You were watching the championship basketball game down there, and you sacrificed what the end. It's on the
It's still happening. We just love stand-up comedy so much. I tell you, 60 to 63.
Whoa, they're rolling ahead again. Fucking Mike Chess is a monster. Really good. I love it. Let's get right into it. Every week, Pat always has a question for our guests. A question that people might want to know the answer to. So go ahead, what's your question for tonight?
Okay, I'll start with Michael. What are the top 3 sex musicians? Top 3 sex. One. That's number 1. Sex is happening. So I come immediately in doggy style, missionary, boring, but it's definitely the most used in my apartment. And then the last one would be standing up somehow.
Whoa, look at that. I don't know that isn't a question.
I'm pretty sure I just named like 7 different positions.
That's a good question. I like that one. A lot of people, that's why I like this system we get set up. Sometimes you get comedians on the same question about what they've done, or how special, or this and that. But Pat asks the tough question.
My first sexual experience ever was in a ass.
Really? Wow, you got a little
When I was 17, she was very religious. She was very religious, so she wouldn't let me penetrate her vagina, but the ass was okay, and I was okay with that.
You know what they do now? It's called
Yeah, they just stick it in and let it sit. Yeah, that way it's not sex. If you put it in the vagina and let it soak, it's not fucking. If you don't pump, it's not sex. That's what the Mormons do. Yeah, so the Mormons are totally okay with soaking. I love soaking. Have you guys ever soaked before, like after sex, you just put it in and go to bed and you wake up the next morning? I love that.
the deep soak.
Yeah, the deep soak.
Pat, what's your question for Andrew?
Andrew, what's the worst breakup you ever had?
It's gonna happen any day.
The worst breakup I've ever had.
That's terrible. I've never been dumped because I'm a misogynist, so I do all the dumping. I've done all the dumping, and I think the worst for her was when I moved to Los Angeles, California. I told her the day I was moving that I had the email back, and she's like, she was on the impression she was going to come with, and I just said, I'm going to go without you.
You used her as a mover. That goes over here.
Earlier, do the Tetris of stuff, and I was like, I don't like you, I'm taking it, I gotta go.
Wow.
Well, life goes on for days. Oh, I love it. That is a better
Good question.
Good question. So we answered about Pat Reagan, everybody. He's going to be there all night. Good question. Band leader. The acapella band leader. The one-man band.
And their woman turned into be Megan Fox. You ever talk to her anymore?
Not ever she went with the band. Special shout out to Megan Fox out there, everybody. Let's get this party started. You guys know what it is. Over 30 comedians signed up for the opportunity, all knowing what they were getting into. Perform 60 seconds of stand-up comedy from you and my friends here. Comedians, you know your 60 seconds up and you hear the sound of it. That means wrap it up then, or else you're bring out the angry. Let's all be there. Flex on this week.
Just the live sound from Rage on San Juan Boulevard.
Underneath the bear got eaten by a rooster, it sounded like, so it's a special one tonight. Really excited about this. So let's get it started, shall we? First comedian doing 60 seconds tonight goes by the name Will Moore. They know
הסעיר של הבדיזור האמץ, הסעיר או מתחתן, אז ככה, אז מי אני אשים במקום זה? זה לא משתלם, אני חייב להכניס במקום זה את הסעיר לעזוב. מה פתאום? מושג את גדולים, ואם לא הכנסת, אם לא מצאת משהו במקום זה, מה קרה? אז הנה, גדולים, יש לנו הבנה לדור שהלוך למושל מסוים, מירי יש לנו שתי קורבנות שהם של הציבור שעושים סביב, זה ידענו. עכשיו ברגע שאתה מוציא את הסעיר של הבדיזור, אני סבבה את זה כאלה אז לכן אני חייב להכניס את הצלם המשתלם.
about 4 hours of 9 miles per hour.
אנחנו רק רוצים להקשיב
סביבות
של הבעלים, לא סתם סביב. וזה המונומונים סביבים. סביב סתם של וידוי, לא שמחה אמיתית שהאישה מדברת עליה. אפשר לדבר על סמיכו שהבעלים עושים.
There is nothing in Kansas. Wow, I love that. Did you think that was about a minute the first time you stopped? It felt like a minute. What's crazy, guys, this is absolutely so insane, is that out of all the names in the bucket, I actually know them. I did stand up in 2 or 3 years ago in Ohio. You were sitting in the front row, and I started going crowd work on it, right? I mean, will I take low-hanging fruit? Absolutely. By the way, Will, fruit is this thing that, it's really, really good. Anyway, so I see Will, and I start my crowd work on him, and I never do this, even though I almost open up every show, it's sort of like people up in the front. I found you to be so hilarious looking. He had such a great laugh. He was taking all the jokes so well that I actually brought him on stage. You remember this?
Yeah, I totally remember.
And
we had sex with them later.
Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, we totally raped them. Yeah, exactly. We took him to Kansas. And then you started doing stand-up comedy. You've been doing it ever since.
So watching Tony inspired you, so I know I can at least do that.
Right, exactly.
So you really drove all the way, because when I moved here, I think did you do the same, Tony? I drove out here to U-Haul all the way from Ohio, and it was one of the worst drives ever. Now, did you just do that just to save some money on a plane ticket, or were you using your car, or you just did you move out here?
No, I was here for 2 months.
ועד שיש לי את הידיעה, נודע לו הדבר הזה, זה די צריך לפעמים.
That's why you're ready to
אז מקדש הקודש זה לפני המלפים. זה אומר, אם שהיה כהן, וידעות אותו, באמת, הוא ידע שהוא תמיד, שכח שהוא תמיד, נכנס לקודש גדול. ואסויל מועד, זה חגג, בוא נגיד שהוא נכנס דרך גג. ואסויל
But you only
מועד,
remember Kansas
זה
for saying
איכון, הוא מזבח, שמואל, הוא
by the looks of things, you love
עלה
sweet treats.
יחד כאילו לעזור, נכנס לעזור.
Now you're a part of Big Death Squad Ohio, which is a lot of people don't know it's a hexagon group of like 20 or 30 people strong. It's like almost a gang in Ohio. Have you been getting up in Columbus to go to the Funny Bone and all the other local places? Cincinnati.
גם הכהנים,
Oh, special shout out to Go Bananas. Yeah.
There's a bar next attached to the Go Bananas. So what happens whenever everybody goes to Cincinnati? That's what happens every single time. Am I right or wrong? I find the Kansas joke funny because it's coming from Ohio, which I know you're Ohioan, but they aren't that much.
No, they are. They really, really are. Ohio is yeah, but Ohio also has like a bunch of major cities and freeways and shit. Kansas is just, it's just dog shit.
יש כאן בעצם נפגעים אותך בין
Really?
יהודים
Ohio or Kansas? You've never been to Columbus or Cleveland?
Real answer is
אנשים לא יודעים, אנשים שגם ישראל אנחנו
Millions of people.
Ohio, I agree with. But like we've had that
אדם
in
של
Chicago.
הסביב
I mean, you know, I'm just afraid to give it to the show in Ohio.
I refuse to go there. I get an offer and I go, yeah, right. I'll see you later. But no, I just have number. Maybe Go Bananas will take me. I know you know you want to open. Oh, yeah. All right, love it. Get rich now. If I go, you
האדם
want
הזה
to love it.
מחכה כל
Promise
זה
it. Royal Moore opening something other than a Snickers bar. Yeah, what do you think about Will? What's your story over there? I see the wheels turning.
He's got this cheer face.
Yeah, you got power.
כשהם שהגידו שסוי
18. Like you still, even at 18, you still look like a pedophile.
זה הסעיף שזורקים אותו לאזור שלו הוא מחבר על כל העבירות של כלל הספורט תגידו שכך וכמה הרבה אבל הפועלים לא מתקבלים שישנו מהסעיר המשתלח וכאילו משהו אחר לא יודע, אני לא אומר אנשים או בעדי משפטים כולם הרי שווים אותו דבר בסדר, כולם קבלים את החיה, גם על ישראל, גם קבלים את החולה, אחד נכון, רק הוא חולק ואומר, אני מקבל את החולה, ישראל מקבל את החולה, אבל כל אחד מקבל את החולה, כולנו מקבלים על ידי הפעם, וישראל מקבלים על ידי הזאת. עכשיו בעצם, יש כאן איזה 12 שורות, שבכלל לא נוצאים, יש כאן שלא נוצאים את זה, זה שישי והרבון כזה, אז יש כאן
What have I fucking created? It's been on copy 3 years. He's 18, this motherfucker. This is the future.
That is much more interesting than driving for Kansas, in my opinion. Give me one more.
על התקומה שלי, לא שווה ישראל לפטר, גם ישראל, והכל בשעה כזה הפסקים דברים כמה וידאו סורם שלהם. בפיל המידו, בשעה וחברות, כולם מתפתים ומסתייעים לעזוב. כשהם עם בשעה הרבה אסלאמי, הם פשוט מסכים פה עם זה, הוא חולק על דבר. כשהם בשעה הרבה
I don't understand.
I lost it. I get it. I got it. What I love is that not only does he have suicide jokes, he had a suicide segue there. Did you hear it? Yeah, what? People tell me I joke too much about suicide? Like, that's like powerful. You had that to mean enough.
In your suicidal speech, for instance, because you have suicidal jokes with your boys together, perfect. All could have communicated yourself tonight.
Yeah, it's the only guy that's written a suicide note in the book. Steve loves it. He fucking takes it. Will gets it. There's a lot of guys that have done this 10 years, 40 years old that can't take a joke because Will can't at 18. True. Brian's gonna put Will more in it.
Well, good job, Will.
He is. And it has me. Will,
Don't kill yourself, Will. No,
You're
great. You're fucking great. What was I looking for, bro?
He's not killing himself.
You're the best that me and Tony ever had.
כתוב בתארים גדול, אז
Stellar callback.
ארטון סמיקו, ואין צילה,
Follow Will more on Twitter at the Needle's End.
לא,
Dude,
אני
oh,
לא...
even his Twitter handle suicidal.
מדברים היום...
We know this guy too. He's a favorite here on Kill Tony. He's been on a few times. Very, very, very funny young rising comic. We're gonna get together with Tam. Sam. I'm excited about this.
זה אומר, הסעיף של הרמזור אין לו סעיף, רק הפעם הרמזור. זה מאוד דומים, הפעם הרמזור הרמזור איזה טעות שלו. כן, אחד להלם דוב זה טעות. למשל, סוג של אותה סתם שהוא משקל. סוג אחד של הכלב נקרב, אבל זה אותה בליזור. כשנראים קהל, חום, משקל. ואין סירה בליזור, ומישהו משקל. כאילו, אין לו אותה. אז שימו לב, שאלנו שהוא אומר, מי עושה סניפר של הסירה בליזור? עדיין לא. זה נגמר לדברים.
Wow, he fucking just knew it. He knew it. You have a good internal blog, Tam fam.
Soy la
Tam fam, are you on Twitter or anything, or what's I mean, that's ballsy to wear your Twitter handle on your t-shirt.
Man, that's
That's where you're looking. Stupid is the one. Like, I thought it was hilarious when you're so funny. The thing I like about your face is that you're promoting your fucking Twitter handle on your shirt. So I like that.
Yeah, this is your fourth or fifth time on, right? Something like that. And every time you wore the shirt.
I'm just curious, how many followers do you have, Tam fam? 200 something. So that's working for you, that shirt? I like it. I want to see balcony patches and news stripes.
You're very ironic that an Asian guy is one dressed like a NASCAR, so that'd be perfect.
אז אני חושב שדווקא לפני זה מפגש, אני חושב שזה עוד האפליישן קלאסי. אבל כמובן,
Funny people don't wear that shit. That's funny stand-up comedy. At least to me, I thought that was funny stand-up comedy, but it doesn't. The fact that you're promoting some people fucks with my person. That being said, you guys should follow me.
So Tam fam, what do you think about this? With the only advice being about your shirt, I think that's a pretty good problem to have. Maybe your mom was driving off the letters, and then you'll have a really cool, plain, good t-shirt.
Was there an opportunity for him to, like, I think it was funny when he said my dad burning in hell, and I just wanted to spell out one of the words. Like, H-E-L-L. To me, spelling B is fucking hilarious, because most people can't do spelling. I've never done it like professional spelling bee where my dad broke it.
Honestly, in terms of the spelling bee, because I know I had to walk home.
אז הרמזור תבוא לערוך למחצילה שיש לך רק שתי סניפר. אני אומר, אם עושים הערב, נכון, אבל לא צריך פשוט. יש לנו את הערוך
I really want to call him. Tam, let's fucking do this. Why do you want to not talk to him? Let's call him. Yeah. what's going on right now? Don't you realize you're having more fun than your loser dad has in his entire life? So what's wrong with us as calls about it? How much support you have from all these people. That's just not great. That's a fucking great thing. How about Josh Martin doing? Come on, Tam Fam. Pull out your phone, hit send, put it on speaker. Let's do this.
Tam Dad is at home in a t-shirt that says at Tam Fam Dad. And he has 217 comments. I don't want him to call us that. That's because I'm from the Midwest and my parents love me. I don't want experience.
Maybe it's the opposite issue.
I know.
He needs the love.
But it makes me feel uncomfortable.
How about this? How about we just have your dad yell as loud as he can from Fresno, because I'm pretty sure by the looks of your ears, you'll be able to hear exactly what he's saying.
He's watching on Ustream, right?
So
Ustream.
the irony is that he's obviously not close to his fan.
So
Well, Tam, I really wish you would have called your dad. You were absolutely hilarious. Every single time, it's a brand new minute, and he's always so funny. It's the crazy stuff that happens. It's the crazy stuff that happens. We almost talked. Tam Fam,
I wasn't being helpful. I was actually not. I was being a bitch because that's how I don't feel like. This is real. I know this is real, but it's real fucking life with him facing his father after 12 years. The Kill Tony podcast would be great for rating. It may injure.
Why is that a bad thing?
He may fuck his life up early.
That's a good future bit that people have to FaceTime.
I'm actually starting a podcast where everyone just calls their dad. That's a good idea.
We pulled another name out of the bucket. I think we've seen this guy before. Actually, let's go for Daniel White, everybody.
אז אנחנו לא מדברים. לא מדברים שמשהו דומה למה שהסעיד של הנוסי, שזה הצבא ימי. לא הבין, הוא אמר, כאילו יש שני סמכות הציגו, שתכוי לנו. למה צריך אסור לעבוד אזור? אנחנו יודעים, אוטומטית, אז חייבת לעבוד אזור. אומרת, אני לא לא מבין, למה צריך אסור לעבוד אזור? איך זה לא יצא? מי מצרו, אבא מין הזיל כשם הסיגו, כיחושו, תקשיבו מה שכתוב כאן. כיחושו המסניסים להכפירכו לכל המנוף היסטורי.
And after a while, it got too long without it. You start accusing you of being gay, which I mean, I'm not having a problem with gay people. It's just the logic's a lot. It's like I'm just starving kid in Africa.
טוב, זה יש לנו דף סמך א', שזה אומרים בצד, למעלה, סמך א'. יש שלוש סוגי קורבנות. כפי שאתם רואים, השל מצוירו, של מיוחד ושל מצידו. ויש שלוש הלכות. סליחה על הבינה החיה, סליחה על הבינה החיה.
Okay, Daniel.
והגמור שם
How do you
אומר,
feel about that? How did that feel?
שכל אחד מן החברות מקבל שתיים מתוך השלוש, ואף אחד לא מקבל את השלישי.
So this new pussy thing, what's that? What are the girls that you're trying to hook up with watching you talk about that? Those other shits.
So that joke has done better at other it's similar people, similar audience, similar lesbian bar shows.
We used to these tech crowds.
עכשיו הציבור יש לו את הירוק, את האדום, אין לו את הכתוב. והתמונה שם שואלת, מה שואלת? כל אחד נעשה כמה חונים מהשני. בוא נתחוס את השם לציבור. יש לו ירוק, והשם יופי, אין לו ירוק, אבל יש לו אדום, שהראש מצור ירוק גם את האדום.
So, but that's what you answer the question. When's the last time you got laid?
I don't think you get it, Daniel. It's about honesty, man. A week or so? Why would you talk about anything else in the world? How about before the week? How long was it before that?
אם לשם יש הזוהר,
So who are you trying to
לשם
connect with?
אין יבוא,
You're going
אז
outside
מי
of what's
שיש
really
לי
happening
שיהיה
to
לו
you.
אדום. בקיצור, שעכשיו ישראל יהיה לו
Dry
גם
spells before.
גוף שחוץ. בואו נמשיך, מה הוא אומר שם? יש שלי
But so your lead joke should be, I've been getting
את
some good pussy
השלוש
lately.
קורבנות,
This
אתה מוציא
week,
שם להיות
last
משם.
week.
יש
There's
לנו
some
שלוש
dry spells, but I'm a guy. Yeah, and then that's the joke. Yeah, you can still do the masturbation joke, whether you get pussy or not. You're probably like every male in this room masturbating 5 to 10 times more often than you're actually getting like twice a day. One a day to be the day. 10 times a day.
See the wheels turning over there. What's going
שם
on?
לא עשית, אין לו ירוק, אבל יש לו כחול,
On his
עוד
phone.
פעם,
I've never met that saying about to get lower. I feel like, you know, the material, I mean, it doesn't matter, but it just, I think you're the thing you gotta grapple with is your physicality. It's a very, you're like kind of hunched over, and then you like, just like elbow length down at your dick. Yeah, the very beginning, for like 3 seconds.
Almost like Nick was going to talk about not getting laid.
It's not looking for me. Which would be a funny bit. That would be a funny bit.
Yeah.
It felt very acting, like you were in acting class and you were like kind of doing a scene.
It's like a monologue. You're looking down and pacing back and forth.
Makes the audience anxious.
Like impression.
But don't do it if it's not real. How about this? This is a better way to look at it. A week ago, they didn't get pussy. That experience, was it fantastic? Was it terrible? What was it? So-so. There's nothing so-so that you can talk about? That's funny. Why was it so-so? Jim Weiser was it?
Jesus. I'm not Stop worrying about sounding cool.
I asked him immediately. I asked her if she wanted me to finish. Verbatim was away from me.
I mean, that's good. Away from you. I know.
So where'd you finish?
I don't know. One second she said that.
What? Other way? Where did it land? You fucking. What are you? What's going on? I'm on a floor of a hotel room. Where it was?
Sunset Boulevard.
First time you hooked up this girl? It's an ex-girlfriend. So why was she in a hotel?
Because I was a
Where's that?
Living home or something? Why the hotel? She might have been. Mom and dad. Hallelujah.
שאתה עושה מייסר, אתה
Well, it's gotta get out. Well, at least they got a hotel. I mean, some people go fuck in the backseat of their car. That's great. They got a hotel. What was the name of the hotel?
Was it a hotel or a motel?
On the Motel 6. So,
I was fucking a week ago in a Motel 6.
Yeah, that's funny, dude.
Already up there with your C, and I physically see that dirtbag motel.
I believe you, based off your look, I believe you that that's true. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Free HBO, you're there, I'm pounding my ex. But she says, come anywhere but on me. We're near me. What is it away from me? Fantastic, and it's a reflection of your own penis. I mean, that gender, that's funny. That is funny. That's funnier to me than the masturbation joke. That is me. Yeah, that's the thing. Someone said it over here. It wasn't even me. But, if as a comic you look anxious, unless it's like own it, and you're like you're an anxious guy. But if you look anxious, guess what the audience feels? Anxious. And no one laughs when you're feeling anxious. So I would like you to feel more comfortable, look more comfortable on stage. Most likely that comes from just doing tons and tons of sex.
You're gonna look more comfortable on stage if you start talking about things that are actually happening instead of playing some character that's even sadder than the one that you already are.
Yeah, it's very dramatic, and I think in a comic book, it's very hard to pull that off when everyone's just like, here, God, what's up with this guy? So we learned today about us. All the mic ups here, tell the truth. Tell the truth. That truth is always funnier than I don't get fucked ever. You know, I mean, when you say, I haven't been fucked in a while, the first thing is like, okay, yeah, for sure. I see it. But I'm just being honest, like, okay, big fucking deal. Like I said, I haven't seen that about most people. But when you say, hey, I'm just fucking the tragedy of it, then that's connected to it. Then people are like, I know that. I've been that. I've had that. Instead of I haven't fucked.
רובם עושים
First thing
סניף.
I was just saying.
לרבי כל פעם כל מיני סניף, זה חידוש בשבילי.
How long did it last?
שאם
Oh, actually,
3-4 אנשים מביאים קורבן ביחד
is there alcohol involved? I mean,
כל
In
אחד
some alternate universe, she's at an open mic show saying the exact same thing.
יש לי הפתעה.
It was awful. You should see this guy. He wears dress shoes with jeans. It's like this whole.
found this sweater at the Motel 6. Just kind of
I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, you should.
I think you have interest. I don't know, but I bet you have interesting hair. And I bet if you took the hat off, I bet your hair would.
on the show before.
I think your hair would. I don't even know. But my guess is you have funny looking hair. And that will add. That will.
There he is.
I like it better. I like that better. I like that better.
Now he's the guy from Undateable, everybody. Look at him inside red. Dude's gonna be Daniel White, everybody. There he goes. He's on Twitter at Dano Comedy, so you can follow him. You show watchers and listeners, you. At Dano Comedy.
Always get stabbed by one of these guys.
I know.
Sniper on Sunset.
This is episode 99. I survived 99 of these. Crazy, right?
אני לא אומר
I'd be really disappointed if anybody tried to kill Tony. Episode 100. Sweet, everybody. They pulled another name out. Their name is Lane Smith Jr. Sounds like a new name to me. Lane Smith Jr. everybody.
What's going on?
Welcome.
היום אנחנו נעשה קצת סדר, נפרש קצת שונה. לא, נגמור 7 שורות מלמעלה, צדיק א', אנחנו פותחים דף. תוך הנושא. או ממש, בואי נדעו מנהלים, דיברנו אתמול, איך אנחנו יודעים. אז אם זה מי שלכם, אוי לא, אוי, זה הבא. הטוידו מגיע מהמילה אוי, הזרע זה להגיד לנו שלומי צריך לסוף ולסוף.
I'm so sick and tired of seeing women give me that what the fuck look when I'm touching with my rags.
כשהטוידו זה חלק מהזרע, זה יכול להיות ביחד, אפשר לומר זה מהמילה זרע.
You know, in movies there's that guy in the right? And then there's that other guy that comes out and says, I'm not that fucking guy. You're gonna die tonight because I got kids like that.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. They turned it around. I thought he was singing right in the first 10 seconds. Little did I know that we were dealing with the one and only white man's comedian.
Yeah, but how fucking original, unique to him, interesting point of view. It's fucking hilarious. You called your wet hands like 9 different names, and they all made me laugh. Fish, wet rag, mops.
I want to see an hour of
Your first album was called Wet Hands.
and I want it to be 1 hour long, and then at the end of the hour, you just accidentally drop the mic and just
Please tell me you have a bit where you don't need like lotion or oil for it.
Oh yeah, I've saved so much money in lotion. The first time, I've been working. The first time,
I can see the microphone is like
I'm not kidding. Josh, we need a towel.
oh my god.
You're gonna get a towel. Get me another beer, Josh.
I can see it dripping down his hand and on the bed.
Do you have tell the fucking audience that? Do you have
Don't leave your face. I'm giving massages downstairs for $5 after the show. And you men and women,
look at the ones on people's faces.
I am. The women, they're like, fuck. But dude, my college.
Good thing your hands are wet because you're only going to be touching dry pussy for the rest of your life. That's fucking disgusting.
It's great. He starts fingering a chick and just immediately soaking wet.
It's like, oh my god, I'm so wet. I don't even like you.
I make rapes, but I'm so wet. My college roommate had, I forget what it's called, what's it?
Aquaman.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like a medical term.
fucking embarrassing. So this guy, he was never been. I mean,
זה לא משהו שבא
so much.
או כמו כל היפנים
He was a
מה הציע
he was searching for the armpits and they clamped his like sweat valve. Is it smelled? Did that no? It's not. What the like, are they assholes? No, it's squirting and stuff. All your we're not writing. Oh, awful, dude. I can't yet. I can't do it. There's so many things I can't do. Sports did you play as a kid? I'm running away. How many minutes of wet pants material think you have? Probably about a good 10 minutes. It's amazing. Hours and that a day, you know? Oh, trust me, we got that. We know about you. If you're in a standing ovation, just like a mist cloud around you. I get people in front of me because you're getting switched down for me clapping. Wow. But this is what stand-up, this is why I love stand-up comedy, because we celebrate these weird fucking things in our life, like it's honored here in the space. You should sell merch, but it's like those plastic gloves that you shake hands with people. I thought it was super funny at first. I thought you were fucking terrible, but then you got into the personal shit, and I was loving it. Where are you from? I'm from LA. Oh, you went stand-up? This is my first time. Whoa! Really? There you go. You hear the sound of that random bird, and you know that it's somebody's first time here on Phil Tone. We also doing this, though. This? My this? Yeah, she's got better grip on top of the mic. Oh, my God. You're going to be a fucking legend. Holy shit. It's so nice here. This is why I'm you want to switch things on your feet? Do your feet sweat too? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. The way you just said, oh, yeah. I love how honest it's been. Obviously, has no choice. You know, my feet sweat. Now the feet, they sweat too much. They're just smell. And the guy that manages the house I live at, he makes me keep my shoes in the shed. You guys have a shed? A shed? You have a shack. It's just a shed. It's just a shed. Stuff like that? It's just shoes. It's just a shed filled with his shoes and his gloves. Hey, Matt, will you shake hands with him? Wait a minute, Brian. Just to gross yourself out. And then just use him a towel. I just saw California's drought problem. There you go. Lane Smith Jr. Wow. So this is your first time on stage performing, and you're killed with the wet hands thing. You're already talking about honest stuff. You're already in the mix. I like your style, Nate. Come back again soon. You're the wet hands comedian. Wet hand bandit. The wet hand bandit. All right, give it to him. Give him a hand, everybody. A normal hand. Oh my God. It's pretty wet. I like that. I'll just take that. Pretty wet. It's looks for life, lady. Physically wet. I was worried he was going to electrocute himself. Yeah. That was wet. That was really good. Yeah, you picture him. Yeah. You picture him in the shower, just slipping everywhere. I feel for him. Not as much as what? What's all this sympathy coming from? I know. I love stand-up comics. This is, stand-up comedy's hard. But I also forget this is still exactly. Yeah, it's the war zone. Yeah. Fucking never know to shake that guy's hand. Now you can smell your hand real quick.
Hey, there she is. How was the wedding?
It was good. It was good. I didn't get to do
But you know, you in the chapel, they have like a schedule, and then you be on crunch time, and then you have to get yourself together. It's just like, oh my God, it's just a busy weekend. And it was good, though. It was good. So, and I'm gonna tell her to make sure she has pictures like, you know, day pictures and all the pictures with the bride, you know, with her, the bridal party. You know, I didn't get a chance to take a picture of myself. My best friend couldn't take no picture of me walking down the aisle because they was like, well, we lied. That's why I heard them say that they can't do no video and this and like that. It is what it is, but we did like line dance what they do in New Orleans, and we had like umbrellas when we were going to recession. We had fun though. We had fun. It was so pretty.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Are you tired?
Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm tired. Yes, I am. And that's why I got earlier, the group or whatever. But yeah, I am tired. I'm going to sleep. That's all.
How did your apologies? How was your hair?
The dress, it was, but she did, I think she did take it up, but she did take it up. I got expected her because it was still not as much as floor, but it wasn't dragging, but it was for a little bit. But it was okay. But it fit good on the top. It wasn't too bad though. I enjoyed it. I didn't fall, I didn't trip.
That's good. Excellent. Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me?
Yeah, I'm hurry up because I'm ready to go to bed.
Okie
I have
dokie.
not slept today. I've been up.
Alrighty. I'm going as quickly as my thumbs can go.
Been on the wedding trail this weekend.
So how was the bachelor or bachelorette party? How was all that?
It was good. It was good. We had to have somebody to bring they got cut. And I was like about to fall asleep and everything. So yeah, we had a real good time.
Excellent. And how was the bridal party last night?
It was okay. We didn't really get to put up the jumping off. I was like,
Okay.
it's to go to sleep. So. Yeah.
Excellent.
But yeah, it was nice. We were really into like 10, 11 times. Go to bed. We was trying to get some.
Ooh.
We was trying to get some eat. But we got to eat. We didn't get done eating until about 1. So we got some to eat. I ain't even remember. But yeah, I didn't get, we just got there. They were slow at the hotel restaurant. So we didn't get to bed till about 10 or 11. So we were like, okay, we're going to take our shower. We got to get a picture early. Something like that. Everything. Fresh and all that and everything. So yeah. But it was a good weekend. So yeah.
Excellent.
Yes, I get a weekend. Yes, I can do and get ready to work. How was your weekend?
It was good. Let's see here. I was on a podcast today. That's slow. I was on a podcast today, and I'm on a podcast tomorrow. And I did so well on the podcast today that the person wants me on for the next 2 weekends. They want to have me on, and they came in here. They're really cooler. They have 18 podcasts they've done so far. They're a younger person. They're 21. They came in here, and we're in here all day. They're from Czech Republic, and they just really appreciate all the help I was giving them. So that was cool.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm here on 8 like 8. I can do it.
You missed your shot, and that's okay. I'll miss my shot so it's even.
All right.
Okay, it's your turn. Go. Gomez, there you go. I didn't want you to have to forfeit.
I'm on the sleeping tree. That's what I'm on.
Alrighty. The guy's name is Tony. We got to meet JC, and yesterday I streamed outside for a little bit. I made you a video. Tell my other phone to send it to you when I have some time. And it's just a video saying that I appreciate your tip. And I also made a video on my walk, just promoting myself in the community and everything. And then I had, of course, Zook came in and Riser. Last night, you didn't miss out because Discord was having outages across the whole internet, and like I don't even know if we would have been able to really play. Like it was a weird situation. So we didn't watch a documentary last night. We did get a chance to talk, Riser and I, which was good. And then what else did we do? I've been working on my robots. They're working really well. So like now, if you on like quite a few different social medias, if you type me in pictures of like, so I like classy women and like especially like older pictures of women. I like older women too, but like we'll get it. I like Whitney Houston. I like you know who Felicia Rashad is?
Alicia Rashad?
Yeah, she played Claire Huxtable on the Cosby Show.
Yeah.
I've always thought she's really pretty, and people like Audrey Hepburn and Marilyn Monroe and stuff. And so what I did was I got a bunch of pictures of all of them, and then I put like alt text. It's called alternative text, and I put it on my blog. So now when you Google me, their picture, I mean, like you can find me, but then you find all kinds of their pictures as well. And at the very bottom, it says, go to Rabbi Rothschild's Discord and filter my live on YouTube to see Rabbi streaming. Like, it's basically a plug for myself. Now, it's like, okay, well, why did you use a bunch of ladies? Because people are attracted to attractive individuals, and so they click on those pictures. And so I know what people want. And then they also save those pictures. So I made it so that like my little message generally doesn't cover their faces. So people still save the pictures. So I did that with like 2,000 pictures. Oh, nice spare. I did it with like 2,000 pictures. So that's pretty good. And ooh, there we go. And I got a podcast tomorrow that I'm going to do at 3:00, and it's my 4th of 5 podcasts with this guy, which should be cool. And then I'm continuing to just try to be on podcasts. So you were missed. I missed you last night, missed you the night before, but I know you were doing your thing, and I was happy for that. And like I said, you didn't even miss last night because Discord was just off the chain when it comes to yeah, exactly. Ooh. No, I know. So that's good. And get it.
Yeah, she's a baby now. I'm so happy.
She's a baby now, you said?
Baby.
Oh, okay. Very nice. That's a good last name. How was he? Did he look handsome?
Yeah, he did. He was nervous. He did a little tip. We had got the makeup artist for Kelly. Because her cousin did our makeup, and my cousin did our hair.
Right.
The day before when she came and, fixed it up or whatever. First did.
Yes. Oh, nice strike.
Thank you.
Yeah, so she gave us diaries and stuff today, and then cute stuff, and some surprise and books and this, stuff, and that. So we're not giving all the diaries, so make sure we can, and then, mess up our makeup. It was cool.
Yeah.
She looked it beautiful, and he looked nice. Yes.
Perfect. Did he wear a suit or a tuxedo or something?
Yeah, tuxedo. Yeah.
Fancy.
They had a
Very traditional.
Yeah, because she was, how old she was, and the other people was cool. She was having around his age too. He was probably a little bit over there, but not that much.
All right. Well, there you go, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship, and you get tomorrow off to relax and take a nap and all that stuff. That's perfect.
We had a person not in the light. I took her up last night. I was wash up now. I was girlfriend in the water. She was like, come on, let's go there. Go eat. Yeah, I didn't want to get up in the first alarm. Came on, okay, well, let's go. We went on down to be like that, downstairs, ate breakfast, they was already up there, so we got downstairs. Stacy's cousin, Brittany is the one who did makeup. She was already there. She came downstairs. Stacy's cousin came down. So cousin was already up there. And I got, I'm killed because my cousin was in our room. So they had a suite with one king bed, and they had another room with two king beds. So the suite was Stacy and her mom, and then her other cousin from her age and her baby. They in that room. They had a couch, like a little mini kitchen, a big bathroom. Well, like a living area, and then they had a bathroom and then a bedroom. And then we was in, me, Kyra, and Rashanta, which is Citizen age. We were in college.
Okay.
He stayed, through the bus station. So my cousin that I had in our room, and the makeup artist was there. So those were the hustle bustle thing and all that. And then at 10:30 we had to go to chapel. Get up by 10:30. And we had to do rehearsal. That was weird. Whatever. It was my first time. I had my look at stuff that was supposed to sit in the door. I didn't know. I'm glad. There's a honey told me. She's like, okay. It's like, it's my first time. We was over there. It was cool. So I wish we had like 2 runs down. To do that. Anyway, that was real. We had to get ready and all that stuff. And too, he would miss their makeup, so they had to get their makeup done. So, yeah. But it turned out good.
Anything that you would have changed? Is there anything you would have changed? You would have changed?
Not really. But I wish that, like, I wish that each bridesmaid escort got a picture or around and got a picture, but still something like that. So it's a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
one thing. But other than that, it was good. It was on time. It was scheduled. I'm glad that they had a photographer. He did a good job. Brittany did a good job. I'm going to get my makeup done. We'll definitely get her. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was on schedule because, we had to be on time. We had, they did pictures. I had to wait for a minute and they did pictures for 15 minutes. They had to been, had 15 minute pictures. They did, a little thing. They went to the thing, to the setting. So we had to wait a little bit on that. So then we went on to the party and stuff like that. So, it was a time. I think I left one of my little shirts they gave me. Had my name on it, but everything else I had got. So it is what it is. I had a good time.
Excellent.
And she's married now. She's married. And guess who put cotton in the middle? Her cousin was the later on that cotton cake. I'll tell you how that cotton cake. So when she did the bridal shower, I know she probably wanted to play, but she couldn't. She had no set. So this day, Shante, my good friend, tried to get in. She pushed out the way. Then she gonna push me out the way. I'm like, look, you already know I ain't trying to do this. She need to push her shit out the way. That's why now she can't play and take that ring. Girl, you know you can't play. You play the baby surprise. You know you can't play now. So she pushes out the way, and here she comes. So when she did good too. She did good. So when she threw the bouquet, yay for her.
That's great.
Yeah, that was good. She lit. That Kyra, next one. Good person.
מאוד רגיל, שלפי רבי הוא נחשב בגיל בני עצמי. זאת אומרת שיש 3 קטגוריות. יש כבש, יש פרדר שהוא בגיל 13 חודש, יש אייר משנה הלאה. לפי רבי פרפדו יש רק 2 קטגוריות. כבש, שנה ראשונה, אייר, שנה שנייה. פרדר זה לא יותר נותן אותם. נכון, כן? יש היה בכל זה בגיל, כן?
I am not a keves.
Time was had with that. And then get there. And all this stuff. I'm trying to get the bride. I said, I'm cool. Y'all ain't come on. I just say this is the Lord. They were drinks, but see, they're going to be finally sat there, ate for a little while, then they did, you know how they do the dance, the Mr. Millie's birthday,
Yes.
and then they do the father and daughter dance, and then son and daughter dance.
זה העין מצד שמאל, שמבין 2 איסורים סולס ו4 לוק שם. מה שאין כן כבש מצד ימין מביא איסור אחד של סולת ו3 לוק שם. סוג של אחד, הוא מביא את כל הסולת, 2, 2 סולת ו4 לוק.
That was good. And then everybody was well, I said, so, cash, yeah. I said, yeah, they should take a picture. Pictures for them, So, and then that is good. Then before we got, we did a second line, which you know, New Orleans tradition. We got a little umbrella with our name.
Cute.
We did a little umbrella and stuff like that. And do that with that. And it was supposed to be another one. Supposed to do another one. That didn't happen. I had to get my stuff out of Paris and crying. My best friend Adrian took it. Hey, why they went out?
It's great. I thought about I was having a good time. I
Everything is bad, and they got mad, they went looking and taking that bad, and issue with everything together, you know, blow up and take pictures, and there's stuff that you have to, you know, we have to focus on stuff. I really don't take too much of it, you know. It's just blessed. I had a blessing.
That's great. Why did they say? Why did?
No, when you were in the yeah,
Okay. Okay. So.
I don't know. All I know is when I got in the temple, she said, I remember get you going down out. But when we were on this lady said, for the rider party, for the drive, the first one to that. So, I heard, we had just got out of our private party restaurant. I heard, she just got out. I heard it.
הספר כזה שכתוב, מה כתוב על הספר? תלוי, יש 4 סוגים של דדו. אתה יכול לשלם הרבה, אתה יכול לשלם קצת. אתה משלם?
Great. They said great.
I had to get that picture soon. They were like, what is Stacy? What is Stacy? You know, they might be going to take pictures. They was trying to go mingle and they was trying to go mingle. But, you know, loosen that, buddy. Okay.
יחד לשם, כל מידויס, שבע מידוש,
Well, you do that, Miss Aquarius. You do that, Miss Aquarius. Please refresh my memory.
Like in the middle. Like midtown, downtown, but it's in the middle.
Okay.
So it's still like with different. It's like I got to work Tuesday. I got to down. Hey, it was looking at each other. I got all the marketing on and this. I say, stay. So, her best friend and cousin, they said it's good down there. And she's like, well, I got to go with us. I bet you. They jump in and get the list of and get your list of in and going to get somebody else to take it out. We'll just rest up, enjoy yourself. Preach up. Married.
That's right.
Time doing stuff.
No more countdown, Miss Aquarius.
No more countdown.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Off to Bali. Ooh, fancy. New Orleans.
I'm not going to for the first time.
Is it fun?
Yeah.
The Crescent City. It's called the Crescent City. Because it's like in the shape of a crescent.
I told them I want some beignets. I'm going to beignets. Last time beignets, I put them to plan to eat them hot. It's too cold to touch them. I won't be doing that no more. And so with me, she don't come with me. I got to eat. You got to eat them things hot. Nothing I can do like asking because her best friend has, I've been around all weekend, so her best friend had that real strong accent. She's from New Orleans, so he'd be asking me, my best friend, he's from New Orleans, but now, my best friend got a strong accent, so she's been there for so long, so it comes to know that I ain't from New Orleans. But some stuff just come out natural. I can't help it.
There you go. Was the weather nice?
Where, here?
For the wedding.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yesterday. So I'm glad that my cousin was able to cut, wash, shampoo all over my hair, do what she had to do, and she kicked her game or whatever. And then, hey, so I'm going to go to the morning. Yeah, Yeah. She has a little silk wrapping.
Cool.
Yeah.
And your cousin,
It's been busy weekend. Okay, so Friday we go. This is it. Okay, Friday. So we go to Thursday card, like the house side. So that is, yeah. I'm ready to drive. She drank a lemon drop. They got a lemon drop. That lemon drop. Champagne. We had champagne. We had shots. And I had some strawberry, some fruit drink. So, no, I was
yes, ma'am.
Man, we had to get arrived. Miles we home first. She wanted to get home. So, you gonna take me home? She said, yeah. So, she took me home to the station. The mall. Right. I'll tell you, they had, it was phenomenal. That's all I'm saying. We was all tired. I'm telling you, I couldn't, right. I couldn't hardly do that. I'm ready for bed, you know. Then had to get up. He must have read 9. Had to be just like then get saying, oh, don't forget, you got this right and this. So then, like, all right. So, you know, you don't have time to decide. Call her mom. I'm like, no, I'm taking care of stuff, anything. We did that. So I'm tired too. The losing that to 7. I'm on 7. 4. I'm on 7. Yeah, my 6 hours. Yeah. Oh my God.
Well, shout out to her husband. Sounds like they planned a really nice event and everybody had a good time. Nobody got sloppy. Everything went smoothly. That's good. That's good. They did a really good job. Shout out to their wedding planner. The wedding planner did a good job.
Yeah, she did a good job. She did a good job. The mama and everybody did a good job. They did that. Good job. Everybody did a good job. I did a good job too about my cousin.
Yes, you did. And I was going to ask, your cousin came through, everything smoothly? Excellent. All the hairs were done. All the hairs were did. Everybody had a do. Very cool.
She had so we all had this rehearsal. She couldn't touch her or whatever. But you know, she couldn't do the rehearsal.
Why couldn't you do the rehearsal?
You ain't never been to a wedding, so you don't understand.
Miss Aquarius, I've been to more weddings than you have. Yes, I have. I'm the one who said you weren't in one years ago. I've been in weddings.
Okay, so you don't know why they do that. So first, you know Jamal, which is the groom, is in getting all dolled or whatever. There's a tradition that the bride has to get ready. She can't sing during the rehearsal because she can't be seen by the groom.
Right. Usually, let's say the rehearsal is like dates before them. Okay, it could be different, but that.
It just depends on who does it.
Okay.
Because yes, you can have it in rehearsal. You can have it in rehearsal. Yeah, you can have rehearsal. You can talk about it. We didn't get nothing till 2 days.
Okay.
Yes, I got on the website. Yes, we have. I thought we would have the same person, but one person didn't show. So it was me. The only people that got there was basically. Yeah, basically.
Why didn't the person show?
I don't know why person didn't show. I don't know. I have no idea. That's what Stacy said that one person was getting, I guess they had some news, so she said she had to switch it up, but she didn't want to switch. Well, yeah, she did have to switch it up. Because Kyra was going to be with the best man. He was going to walk with him. Shante was going to be walking with Stephen. Mojave was going to be walking with somebody else. Kamari, I think. Nanda was going to be walking with the dude who didn't show. Now, I walked with the same person. I walked with the same person. Kyra, she walked by herself. Ashanti walked with Kamari, no. And he walked with this man. He walked with the best man. Then it was Dundee walked with Kamari. Harvey walked with Stacey cousin with Steve. And then I walked with Jay. Then we had a little boy, Dundee, named Zaire. And I forgot the other Zaire.
Okay.
But then everybody, did their thing. It was cool.
Excellent.
Yeah. But I think I was the only one that walked with the same person.
Was Jalen cool?
Jay. Yeah.
He was cool.
First I didn't put my, put my around him, like my hand under his arm. So it's like, whatever, then we had to stop. Right away the door, so take pictures, and then we smile, and then we had to look at each other. So I had to be like, yeah, okay. And he's like, I got you. Then we had to play by him and all that. So, yeah,
Excellent.
Yeah. Because one person, she had on there, said something to do or whatnot. But, yeah. And so she walked by herself, and that was fine.
עכשיו, ברור לשאול, וזה עלה לשלוש, זאת אומרת, זה נהיה יותר יקר. צריך מהארבע.
Okay, that was fun.
יש להם ציפור שלם, של בית המקדוש. מה שהוא רוצה, או שהכסף קונה את זה, משלם לו, בבית המקדוש, הוא קונה את הכסף.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, man, I'm going to put some milk. I'm tired. It's time to lay here and set up and go to bed. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's stay and change the name.
I have one last question, and I could be like confused, or so please bear with me. Was there a reception? Yeah, there was. You ate. How was the food? Yeah, how was the food? No, you didn't talk about the food at all.
It was okay. It was somebody who was good. That's all I do say. I was trying to get them to come on so we can eat because she wanted for Shanti, which is, listen, she is a drinker, she's a smoker. Girl ain't to go to the bar. I'm so I'm waiting. They said to me, I already had their food. Okay? I already had their food. So I'm saying, come on, I had to go get money. I know they had to go Greenwood and all this other stuff. Food here. Now come on and eat now. Come on, eat. I went out. I was sitting there. I don't even know if I'm sick. I think you can't eat what I'm gonna let them come.
And you had fish. You had right?
Yeah, salmon. Yeah.
That's right.
And I forgot about it because I looked at the little piece they gave us when they put on our things for that waiter or whoever server down know what we all had collected. So then I looked at it and said fish. And I'm like, I said, oh, okay, salmon. I didn't land salmon. Dead fish. And then dead chicken. So yeah, fish. So I went, wait a minute. Ain't no fish. So then they was like, you didn't order this? I said, oh, yes, I did. It's salmon. Okay. And to think about it.
Okay.
So yeah.
זה לא העברית, זה עוד פעם, לא נצא לצלוח לפני 403, כדי לעצמו מחיר זול במחיר עלה משלוש, ספק מה עוד פעם, הוא צריך לתת במחיר הזול, לשאול את רון דבר, אבל אם הוא לקח מחיר גבוה והמחיר של השוק ירד, נסענו מה עוד פעם, לספק במחיר הנמוך. למה שהרגע של המיליון שונים הוא מויזו לסוחר בגלל וזה בדיוק מויזו לסוחר שואל אותי מה זה מויזו לסוחר הנמוך בכל הצמצינו והיופת זה לסוחר כל הקורבנות של הציבור ושל היחיד סביב מלוכה מעניין מאוד שהחוץ נדע לשזור
Plug this thing up.
אז כל מה שיש לזה X לא מקבל לסדר. אז כאילו שווה. למעלה שלום משוקן ופסח לא. ובצד של החזוקה למש פסח. כל קורבנות הציבור באוכל, גונדוס, חוזר לבחור, והמייסר, מייסר והפסח, והחזור, 5 שבחוזר שנצור לה, שם הגונו יכול להיות שזה הסיבה. גם בחוזר בצד הימין, יש אטלוס שמקבל, יש אושם שמקבל מפריזה, אחת אוכל יצור ועכשיו של אז בוא נראה לך
Sweet dreams, madam. God willing. Yes, ma'am. Glad everything went smoothly. Shout out to Stacy and her husband. Shout out to Stacy and Jamal. Yes, ma'am. Sweet dreams. We'll see you in the morning, God willing. Yes, ma'am.
אז אם זה חובה, משהו שאתה חייב להביא קאטוס, אושום, בכור, מייסר, זה דברים שאתה חייב להביא, אז אתה לא מביא לסוחר. אוי בלבוא, אוי במוי הליכם, לחם זה קורבנות של החי, כמו שעכשיו היה לנו פסח, אז בכלל צריכים להביא 3 קורבנות, אוי לעשיר, אוי לעש, ושלמי חגיגו, ושלמי שמחו. 3 קורבנות. אז במילדיכם בא להגיד שקורבים ב3 קורבנות האלה, חייב להוסיף לסוף. לעץ ישראל יכול לחשב מן הבוקר, אתה, באימה ולא עוד. יש עוד אחד שלא הכנסתי כאן, נראה לי זה פסוק אחר. אז בואו נראה בפנים, הכל מובן עכשיו. כל רב הלועזי זה משל השם בנסוחר. יוכל כל האוילה, שיכול לצורך מכל מה שיש על המזבח, צריך להביא נסוחר, אפילו מנחו, מגבים מנחה בפני עצמו, זאת אומרת מנחה סולדה, לא מנחה שבא מקורבן, כל החיבורים הזה. אני לא יודע מי מנחה בפני עצמו, תביא מנחה על זה, אבל לא אמר אוי לא, כך בשר, שלב מנהים, איך אנחנו יודעים עושים. אני רוצה, בוא נשאיר את זה עכשיו, כדי שאני צורק. זרח מהמילה, זה... כל מנהים, אתה אומר, אוי זרח מהמילה, או... שמתי שם למעלה, אתם רואים תוידו ושלום ביחד, התוידו זה מהאור, הזרח, יום כשאני אמרת בכל אומה ניסוי חסר וחד לזבורשם, אולי נרבה נשאי, אבל לא אמר לך לבין הדובו, קיצור, לבין הדובו זה מגיע מרצון ולא מחיוב של חסר וחד לזבורשם.
Pass, consider me here, guys. Someone down. Coming in late.
28 North, don't forget to follow @TamFam Comedy.
Yeah, whatever you do, just follow Tam Fam, guys. Amazing rock and roll band. Saw them in the Viper Room a couple weeks ago. What? Oh, okay, well, it's the lead singer of the band and some fucking other guys that play in different bands, but we'll see. Alright. Friends with your next comedian, Christina Macedonia.
קיצור, צריך לסוחים גם לקורבנות האלה. משמע לא יסיינו, בואי נצליח וכולי, עוד נשמי מבחד כל ספורים, ובואי לא קודם, עוד. ואני שמבין להיות סיגי אחד, ובחסדים בשלהם. אז אני צריכים לסוח. כמה לא אמר בתפיסה הזה במוקו, במוקו בכלל חיים. ולא מילות. הרי בקר חיה בקורבנות לפני, אז למה התורה אומרת בן בוקו? ולא יוצא רק לשאלות, מה בן בוקו
We got text alerts literally about like Christ's rising, so we're super Christian. So yeah, my dad's kind of, but I wish the TSA did. Like, me and this white girl wearing this sweatpants, college sweatshirt, top bun. I just have aggressive vibes.
There you go. And that's exactly 1 minute right there. That's how it happens. Am I saying that right? Is it Christina Macedonia?
No, he
Macedonia. Yeah, your arms look like that.
But it's my first step to sign one.
Wow. That's my next question. I've been here.
Yeah, I'm really
It's great. Well, congratulations. How long have you wanted to do stand-up for? What have you been doing before?
It's weird. I like to
Step forward and stuff. It's all
So
okay.
I do politics now.
What's up?
So that's bad. Like hot in relative. Like I'm hot.
Prepare for what Dana White on me right now. I just need you to answer the questions honestly.
I went to school for political science. I'm here, but I've always wanted to do comedy, and I think watching you guys
מישהו מקלל את אבא ואת האמא,
For the very first time, very personal, which I love, like learning. I'm also very glad that you're first for me to talk about the eyebrows, because it feels like every fucking time has the eyebrows.
זה הסוג, זה
I thought it was really funny, and really good. And even right now, as we're talking, you're backing up, trying to hide the and as you're fucking get up there and share with us your is this an ice stage?
Try to say that.
Don't
Is that scary for you?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, it is scary, but this is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
It is a scary thing.
Yeah, but I think it is. And you know, I heard you did really, really good. I mean, for the first time, I think that was really good. I thought you've done it a few times. I think the Kardashian joke's pretty funny. I think, you know, that's one powerful thing Kardashian's done is now that every time I see it, I'm like, she'll be taking her. It's like so But it was good. You just have to keep on going up now. Like you have the bug, and usually it always. I mean, from my experience, I've found that your first time's always usually the best. So if you get back on there and you get it, always gets better. It's just that it's usually your first time. It's more fun. I went on stage. The first time I went on stage, and that nervousness is over. So.
Sarah, what else has been going to see you?
Why did you think that?
What else is there to you? You went to Santa Cruz, you're a medium, what else?
I mean,
I don't understand. It's only right according to one opinion. But according to Rabbi Jonathan, we have to do both. This and this.
Oh no, I think this is a trap! I was born in LA. I'm a huge stereotype. I'm a huge stereotype. I was from Glendale.
אבל לא זאת לגמור, ואנחנו מסיימים היום, יש לא מנה לגמרי סיביאקות, סיביאקות דומים, סיביאקות אישיות, יש לו סיביאקות כמו
Yeah, I did right after graduation.
באמת שמן החוק ולא מן החוק, אבל אנחנו צריכים לחסים להגיד, מן החוק עכשיו חוק.
Oh yeah, well wait a second, well why would that be?
החוק לא צריך לשלוח,
I'm wearing it.
סי,
So what's the end of Armenian necklace about?
Isn't it weird though, like she was in Ohio, no one would think she's Armenian, they'll think she's Italian or something, and you're like, oh, my face is harsh. like, that's not, you just look like a girl with brown hair.
Yeah, if Meta Soprano was in Glendale, it would be like, what was Sopranos was a show, big head, the early 2000s guys. There's a little bit of a range, but I rewatched it. So, have you seen it look like us?
Yeah.
You know,
What was that? I love Santino and Hotel, so you only fuck guys for your movies. White hoodie.
How white? Santino, like see-through white? How white are we talking?
like I try to make up for how ethnic I am and just go like.
So you like pale white guys?
Yeah, like
You want to open for Andrew and go bananas in Cincinnati? Yeah.
wait, what?
That sums it up. When you heard your name get called, were you nervous because you had to go up after so many handsome touches? Microphone that's giving me Well, you did some jokes about your last name, which is awesome, but Tony only said it, and then you didn't say it, so I only heard it once, and it was from Tony Green. So just say my last name is, a lot of people just saying it to us.
Wow, what fucking
My landlord was Coptic Christian.
You laughed at that like a normal white girl would laugh.
Armenian girlfriends, or most of them were white.
Yeah, we're Armenian by blood, but no,
Wait, are you Christian or no? Wait, so what was all that?
I mean it's because I went to the country and that was literally a church story.
Wow, I've never heard that before, that response. Like, I've never heard, how do your parents
tell about white guys. And I've only heard that with black guys and white people. It's so funny to hear that white people are like black guys for me. And they're like, oh, I would never tell them. That's amazing. Has it always been that way, or just not attracted to?
It's not so much about I think that they would want to Did you do any open mics before this, or you know, like that? What does it feel? Are you going to do it? Yeah, I really say I came 2 weeks ago.
Everybody, stop what you're doing. My man, Riser is here. He is 6 minutes early.
I brought a guest.
No way! Wow, it's the Dingo Man himself.
Are we streaming this?
We're streaming the Dingo.
Yeah, which one is it? Is it the Outback trial one, or is it just the Lindsay Chamberlain, the true story?
It's neither of those. No, he said it's no. You said it's something else.
Oh, the Channel 7 tapes? The Lindsay tape?
That's what you called it, the Lindsay tapes. Yeah, what is that?
Channel 7. That's the TV special. And that's the one that you want to watch too. Does it have Channel 7 on the
No, nobody's gonna have that. Channel 7 doesn't even have that.
I don't know. Do you have a link for it?
Dude, get out of here, Riser. Come on.
There's 7 news. I don't know. 7 news. Okay. And the 7 news. Racist one. I guess the racist one where it's just. It's from 5 years ago. And it's got 56 minutes long.
What the fuck? No, this needs to be a documentary. This isn't Let's Watch YouTube Short with Zoo.
Zoot said this is a documentary. No, I mean, a documentary is just a table special. Yeah. All right.
TV specials are longer than 6 minutes.
No, it's 56 minutes.
Oh, apologies, everyone. I thought he said it's 6 minutes. I was like, are you serious? Okay, 6 minutes. That's baller. Or 56 minutes. That's baller. Riser, don't you want to hear I was on a podcast today? That's okay. You don't want to hear about it. That's cool.
Pre-game. No, it's not that I don't care about it. Zoot.
It's just Zoot's here. I get it. Say no more.
You flew to Australia, live streamed it, and killed me, you go straight with good luck.
So let's not talk like that.
I don't know. I mean, murdering I didn't mean Yeah, Rabbi, how long before AI makes video evidence inadmissible in court?
It's a good question. You might need metadata in order to prove something. But like, for instance, we still allow photographic evidence and we have Photoshop. So you'll have, just like you have today, what are called like forensic experts or medical experts. You'll have video experts who can um, verify the veracity of a video and whether it's a real video or whether it's AI?
I don't know about that because you could like record an AI video with a real device.
Just like you can Photoshop pictures. You can Photoshop pictures, can't you? So what you'll do is you'll have the prosecution state that they feel that this is a real picture or it's not a real picture, and the defense can say whether they think it's a real picture or not a real picture. And you'll have experts on the stand saying, these are there's clear cut evidence of this being AI manipulation, and then other people would say, no, this is legitimate. Here's all the evidence as to why this is a legitimate video. Does that make sense to you, big man? Dog, am I just jerking myself off over here? What happened to Riser? What happened to Riser?
I got muted. Sorry.
Okay. So, is what I said, does it make sense?
I guess, but I mean, you're saying that if they can like improve the metadata or whatever, but. Alright, dude, I'm starting this. Do you see it streaming in the Discord? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start it.
Is it headed to the train?
Yeah.
Waller. Shout out to Riser for streaming this. 7 News. The Lindy tapes.
Which one did you want to watch?
Just watch this one.
Can anybody hear it?
Just watch the good one. Yeah, the first little bit does that.
Oh, okay. I believe it.
אז תראו כמה שזה קל. טוב, נתחיל מהפרסות, ונזכה חצי יין, נהיה לחתום. ושליש זעין או עין, ורביעי זעין לכבש יין. כאן כתוב בפסוק, חצי יין. עכשיו, אם אני אומר לכם שאם שלם, זה 12. החשבון זה חשבון של לליטרים 12. אם אתה מחלק 12 ל-2, אז חצי העיר להביע פה, זה אומר לי שאם אני אומר שמין אחד זה 12 לוג, ואתה מחלק 12 לחצי, אז זה 6 לוג. חצי העיר זה 6 לוג לחצי. כמה זה שלישי? שליש של 12? 4. 4 פלוס 4 זה 8, פלוס 4 זה 12. אז שלישי זה 4. אז אם כתוב בפסוק שלישי זה העיר לא העיר, זה אומר ש4 לוגים לעין. וכמה זה יהיה 12? 3. 3 פלוס 3 זה 12. פלוס 12. אז רבע של 12 זה 3. כתוב בפסוק הוא רביעי סייבים, רבע של יין, אנחנו יודעים שאם זה 12 לוגים, אז רבע של 12 זה 3. Agora que não vão dizer que não tem ninguém lá fora, isso não é, isso não é opções, porque tem só ninguém sabe. Dá lá caixa aí, não se luta, está certo. Não não ninguém. אנחנו עכשיו נלמד הלוכה מגימטריה. שזית סין, כתוב, שמן זית סין. וכסיק, שמן חסכוי לשיר זה מילים זה. כתוב, שמן מילים, וכתוב שמן זה. זה 7 ו5 זה 12. זה נראה כבזה, לא ישומר זה בנוי, חצי לוג מפולר. 3.5 לוג מכל יום שם, לא יודע, זאת אומרת, 7 כפול חצי, 3.5, אז לכן, חצי לוג מפולר, כל לוג מקבל חצי. זו בגדים מאוד, אנחנו יודעים כמה שמן שמים במנוי, בכל רבונו מערב לבויקר. צריך להיות שמן שהולך מערב לבויקר, עושה לו מידות שתגלגת והולך מערב לבויקר, שיהיה מספיק שמן שהולך מהערב עד הבוקר, כאילו בלילות הכי ארוכים של החורף, זה מה שצריכים לתת אפילו בקיץ, אותו כמות שגם יותר מהחורף. לא לעשות עוד שעה, מערב עד בויקר. אין לך עבוד שוק שיר או מערב עד בויקר, אין לי גדולה. יש רק עבודה אחת במזמין שאתה מתחיל אותו בערב ואתה גומר בבוקר. אפילו דברים אחרים, אפשר לשים אימונים בלילה, אבל אתה נתנו אותו ביום ועדיף בלילה. אם לא, אתה שם בלילה. כאן אתה מתחיל בלילה וגומר בבוקר. ושיעור, נכון, חצי זה מילות ובצע. נכון, ברור, כמה צריך מהערב עד הבוקר, וזה כל דבר. גם מלמעלה למד שיעורים שהתחילו מהמאוד, התחילו מהלוג והלכו עד שהגיעו לחצי לוג. וגם עד למעלה שיעור, עד שהגיעו לחצי לוג. מה להפקיד? למען דומה ממטה למעלה שיערו, למה התחילו לשיעור הנמוך? ובלילה מישהו זה לא הספיק, אז בלילה שנינו לתורות, ובלילה עד שהגיעו למספר, למה עשו על מנוי של ישראל? התורו, יש לנו אחריות על הכסף של בית ישראל, הכסף של המקדוש, אז לא לבזבז 3.5 ליטר של שמן. זה לא לעולם, זה פעם אחת. לעשות פעם אחת, ועל הניסיון הזה התורו נכנס על מנוי של ישראל. אז לא אומר מלמעלה, למטו שיערו, לא, התחילו עם התמות הגדולה. כן, אני הוא דמוקו עם השיעור. אתה נמצא בבית המקדוש, כלים הם מזהב, הקירות מצופים בזהב, זה מקום של השירים. אז לא, יש לנו איזה סיפור קצר. Jealous. How about it's not longer? רגע, יש כאן עוד כמה דברים. אחד צילוק שמן, כמו שהסברנו אתמול, שהיה מכסה כזה דק והיה חור באמצע. אוקיי, מה נגיד? זה בובי, הסוף, זה מה שיש בישראל אחד בבוקר. נכון. זה מער וניסחי קורים וניסחי או מוירדו. יש את הפעם ואת העין מצד שמאל. הפעם צריך להביא 3 איסורים של סוילס ו6 לוב של שונים. זאת אומרת, 2 לוב לכל איסורים של קמה. כמו שקוראים למה. איסור אחד של קמה שווה 2 לוב שם. אותו דבר עם העין. הוא יש לו 2 איסורים של סולת ו4 של שמן. זאת אומרת, מכל איסורים 2. אז אתה יכול לערבב את המינכו של הפעם ואת המינכו של העין ביחד, כי זה אותו כמות שמן לקמח, לא הפסדת שום דבר, לא הוספת שמן ולא הורדת שמן, זה אותו שמן, זה אותו כמות שמן. אבל הכבש שבצד ימין, מסורן אחד של סולת מביא 3 לוב שמן, אז זה כמות אחרת. של שמן לסולת, 1 שווה 3, לא 1 2. אז אתה לא יכול לערבב את הכבש עם הפעם. אומרת המשנה, זה מאוד קל, מערבים ניסקי קורבן וניסקי. זה כל דבר שאתה מביא 2 לוב שמן ליסורן אחד של קמח, אתה יכול לערבב. גם ניסקי קבוסים וניסקי קבוסים. אתה יכול לערבב 2 סוגי מנוחוס שהם כבש בצד ימין, 3 לוב שמן וליסורן אחד של קמח. אז מתערבב יפה. יופי, ציבור, זה לא משנה אם זה הגיע מאיזה נפתי, שרצינו להחליט, זה שאני זה של יואל, של אמת, מנחה שהיה אמור להגיע היום, מנחה שהגיע אתמול, והוא בחרת, זאת אומרת, התחיבו את הקורבן אתמול, והמנחה הגיעה היום. אפשר להגיד מנחה בזמן יותר מאוחר. וזה מתערבב. אבל, כמו שאמרנו קודם, הם הערבים מצליק כבוסים, ומצליק כבוסים. את הכבש בצד ימין עם הפער בצד שמאל אי אפשר לערבב. אם זה לא, אז אני רוצה להגיד. אבל האם הערבים ניסחי כבוס וניסחי כבוס ואיני? זה המשפט השני של המשנה. מה המשפט השלישי של המשנה? ואם כל אלון, איזה בפני עצמו ואיזה בפני עצמו, זה לסער. המשפט השלישי של המשנה, אם בללת, זאת אומרת, הלבבת את 3 ישראלים של הפער וה6 לוגים של הפער, ואחר כך הלבבת את זה של הכבש, איסורן אחד של ישראלים של הכבש, ואחר כך את 3 לוגים של הכבש, הלבבת, בשתי כלים שונים, ואחר כך הלבבת את שניהם, לאחר מעשה, אז הלוך היא, בולו, זה לפני זה וזהו כשרים, אם עד שלי בולה, אבל אם הלבבת של הכבש, של הפער, ביחד, את כל הקמח ביחד, את כל השם ביחד, בלי שהם מתערבבו לבד. בואו ניקח את הקמח לבד, ושם לבד, את כל השם של הכבש, את כל השם של הפער בלתי אחד, את כל הקמח של הפער, את כל הקמח של הכבש בלתי שלי, ורק זה ביחד, זה פשוט. יש את המשפט הראשון של המשנה, מערבים, את של הפער, את של העין, כתוב, אין מערבים, לא מערבים את הכבש עם הפער, וכתוב, לא, אם כן, תללת את זה לבד, וזה לבד, אז זה כן, אם מחר ולאחר מעשה, ביבד, זה עובד. רק שתבינו איך שנדבר על זה עוד מעט. יש 3 משפטים במשנה, 1, 2, 3. אומרת המשנה, אם הכבש הבא אומר, הכבש שבא עם האוימר שאנחנו עכשיו עושים ספינס האוימר, רבי שמחוז את כולו, נכון?
Job, we're watching the most important case of that whole fucking continent. Why aren't you watching it?
לא צריכים להקפיד לשבת, הסולת כן, השבת הדן, הכל פביל. והכל בגימל, יש לנו עכשיו 10-12 שורות, להבין על מה מדובר פה. עשיתי כאן משהו שהוא מאוד עזור. אם אנחנו קוראים את המשנה, כמו ישראלים אמיתיים, מה כתוב בחמש מילים הראשונות? מער בנסחי פורם בנסחי אלה. נכון, הכוונה היא, שאני מלכתחילה, אני יכול ללכת, אין לי שום בעיה, אני לא עובר לשום איסור, אני לוקח את המסכים של הפורים, והם שתי לוג שמן לכל סוף. ואני מערבב את זה בכוונה, מלכתחילה, אם זה של האלה שגם שתי לוגים לישראל. זאת אומרת, לא אני עשיתי בטעות, אני יכול לדעת את זה, לעשות את זה בכתחילה. בטעות, תקרום את זה בדיעבד, לא בדיעבד, בכתחילה. אז שואלת הגמרא, ימינה, כתוב הפרצוף בקטיב רוי, לא כתוב בקטיב, מה אני לומד מהמילה בקטיב רוי, שאני צריך להקטיב אותו לבד? לא יערב, חלום בחלום. אם אנחנו מדברים על אימור, הוא לא קשור למיוחד. יש לי איסור, אם אני רוצה לחסוך זמן באנרגיה, אני לוקח קופסה של אימורים של פעימה מספר א', ואני לוקח אימורים של מספר פרק, אני שם אותם בקופסה אחת, עולה על המזבח, וזורק את זה לתוך האש. מה רע בזה? לא, אני לא יכול לעשות את זה, למה כתוב בקטירוי? לבד, כל אחד לבד. ויערב חלום בחלום, אני לא יכול לערב אימורים של מספר 1 ומספר 2, ומה לכם בית? אז ככה, איך אני יכול לערב את השמן של א' עם השמן של ב'? את הסולד של א' עם הסולד של ב', את הסולד והשמן של א' עם הסולד של ב'. זה לא מדרבן, כל אחד לבד. אומר, רבי ישו אומר, אתה צודק, אתה לא יכול לערב. אז גם תגיד במשנה מערבים, לא הכוונה שאתה יכול לכתחילה, בדיעבד, בדיעבד, אם הוא עשה את זה, לא שאל רב, עשה את זה, אז לא נפסול את זה. אז מזה אנחנו עושים יורכנום, בדיעבד, מספר אחד במשנה, משפט הראשון במשנה, שכתוב מערבים, זה בדיעבד. אז זה יפה מאוד, כי שם נגמר המשנה, הבעיה זה, המשנה ממשיכה. וכמו כל פעם, המשנה מתחילה באיזה משהו מאוד טוב, והולך להיות גרוע. אז אם אנחנו מתחילים בדיעבד, אז הכל היה צריך להיות או בדיעבד או שפשוט אסור. היה זה, אם אתה מוצא לכתחילה אחד, שבא ממספר 2 ו-3, אתה לא יכול להגיד שמספר 1 הוא פחות מהמספר 2 ו-3, אתה לא יכול להגיד שמספר 3 זה מספר 2 זה לכתחילה, ומספר 1 הוא בדיעבד, זה לא עובד כך, זה עובד הפוך. מספר 1 זה לכתחילה, 1 זה עובד בדיעבד, אנחנו נותנים משנה. אומרת ההלכה שזה בסדר, ואז אתה אומר, לא, זה לא טוב, זה לא טוב. עכשיו תגיד, מה רגע, איך אתה יכול להגיד לי שמספר 1 זה בדיעבד, הרי זה לא עובד, זה מספר 2 ו-3. אני אומר, אבל אם נסער, זה בדיעבד. לא, אם ארבע זה אם ארבע זה מספר 2. לא, מערבים כבש עם מותר, אפילו נסער בונם לא, בדיעבד, אז בוא נעשה ככה. בדיעבד זה לא טוב. היה זה גומית דיפרנציאלית במספר 3, כתוב, זה לא, מבניית מונזרו של אם בללת את כל הפר לבד, ואת כל הכנס לבד, אז זה ביחד זה קשר, בכלל ברישה, מה זה רישה? רישה זה מספר 2. לא מספר 1, או בדיעבד זה טוב, אז הרישה, נפרד הרישה, נתחיל לקרוא, אז הרישה חייב להיות לכתחילה, גם מספר 1 יהיה לכתחילה שם. יכול להיות שגם מספר 2 זה כאילו לכתחילה, אבל ודאי מספר 1 זה יהיה לכתחילה, לא בדיעבד, כן? אם מספר 2 זה לכתחילה, אז גם מספר 1 חייב להיות לכתחילה. לא כתבתי לכתחילה, אני חושב שצריכים להכניס את זה בדיעבד לכתחילה. אוקיי, אז אומרת, אני אומר, אומר רבי, לא, אז אומר רבי, תסתכלו מה שקורה כאן כשאני לוחץ כאן על הכפתור, על מספר 1, רק על מספר 1, תסתכלו, מכניס את המילה יין. נכון, אנחנו לא מדברים על הסולת והשמן. סולת והשמן אי אפשר לערבב לכתחילה. אבל מה שכתוב בתחילת המשנה שזה לכתחילה, זה על יין. יין, אני יכול לערבב, אני יכול לקחת יין של פת, יין של כבש ולערבב אותם ביחד. איפה? מה יין או אם ניסה לעשות יש לי, אבל יש לי תנאי אחד, יכול לערבב, אם תערבב הסולת והשמן ביחד, אני יכול לערבב את היין. משמע, שהוא לא ידעת לסולת והשמן ביחד, אתה לא יכול לערבב יין. וזה יש בעיה. לכן נצטרך לשנות את הפשט. מה הבעיה? ליד התפקיד לא, אם אי אפשר לערבב יין, של פר ושל כבש, מתי הם באמת לא מערבבים בסולת ושמן? מתי לא מערבבים את הכבש ואת הפר של הסולת והשמן בסולת ושמן? אבל יין מערבב, תמיד אפשר לערבב את היין של הפר והכבש. יהיה אוריקום. עכשיו חדש, בואו נסתכל על מספר אחד. או, מתי מותר לערבב, אחרי שזה מותר. זאת אומרת, הגמור, לא, מהבית, בזה אנחנו נסיימים את הסוגיה, בשלום הישראל, עד כאן יהיה החוף הגימל. אבל גם, לפני שאנחנו הולכים לחוף הגימל, צריכים לעשות עוד סיבוב מסביב לבימל. אלא הבית יהיה אופיקום. איך בגוף תפסות משעמנון, מתי שכבר שמת על המזבח את השמן ואת הסולת, אז מה העניין לכתחילה? אז אפשר לערבב, על מה אנחנו מדברים מספר 1? ערבוב של יין. מתי אפשר לערבב יין לכתחילה? כששמת את הסולת והשמן על המזבח. ולמה? כי אז אין לך שום חשש שאולי מישהו ילך לערבב סולת ושמן שכבר על המזבח. איך ידעו השמן והסולת ועל המזבח? אם ניסה לצור משם מערבינם יעינו. אם זה יתערבב הסולת אפשר לכתחילה לערבב את היין של הפר והכבש. זה לא יתערבב הסולת והשמן. אי אפשר לערבב את היין. זה מאוד סביבו מסולת ושמן לכתחילה, כי אולי תבוא ותערבב את הסולת והשמן לכתחילה, וזה בעייתי. אם לא לבשת את הסולת והשמן, למה? ואז תבוא לערבב את סולת והשמן. כאן, אנחנו בגילים מכאן להלאה, זה ממש חלק חלק. אומרת הגמור שאין בריש לכנס עבור נועינו. הכנס שבא לנועינו, צריכים להוסיף לו כפול קמח. כל רבו לנו חוסר שני ישראלים. מי מידע כנס עבור נועינו שמלחוסי כפולו? כתוב, ישראלים, זאת אומרת, בתחום מלחי רגילה שזה בישראל אחד, זה שני ישראלים. לא יכול, שם שמלחוסי כפולו, כך יהיה לו כפול, אולי גם תכפיל את היין. אבל לא אמר בניסקו עם יין רביסאים, זה רבע עין, לא חצי עין. בניסקו יין רביסאים, לא יכול, לא יהיה יין לא שאני נבלע מחוסר. טוב, יש סבור למה לא להכפיל את היין, למה? כי היין, לבד, הוא לא נמצא ביחד עם הקמח, זה לא מרבה אותו ביחד עם הקמח, אבל משהו שמתערבב עם הקמח, אולי צריכים להכפיל. כי הקמח כפול, אז גם השמן שמכניסים לתוך הקמח, כפול, בוא נשים כפול שמן. אבל ישב מתוכו, שאם לא מחוסר, לא אמר בניסקוי, כל ניסקוי, לא יהיה בניסקוי, משמע שגם השמן לא יהיה יותר מהם. זאת אומרת, מה יתאמן? כתוב בניסקוי, שזה משמע היין, לא השמן. אומר לא, זה נכון, בדרך כלל זה משמע יין, לא שמן. אבל כסיב בניסקוי, קוראים בניסקוי, כאן מכיוון שאנחנו קוראים לזה בניסקוי. כתוב שבתורה כתוב את זה בהי, כסיב, אבל הכי זה בניסקוי. זה בא להגיד לנו, אוקיי, זה מיסקו דמינכו, כניסקו דיין, המיסקו, השמן של המינכו, זה כמו היין של המינכו, מהיין רביז, של איננו רביז, נכון. אלומנט מהאבות, במקום שיהיה כתוב מוזר, היה כתוב את דמרי. אז זה מלמד אותנו שהשמן הוא רביז כמו היין. עוד הרבי יותר, רבי יותר, הלכה מאוד מעניין. נכון, למדנו במשנה הראשונה של זבוק, שאם הכהן, כשהוא שוחט אוילו, הוא חושב לעצמו, או, זה שלומן, אז הוא לא הרס את האוילו, הוא ממשיך הלאה. הוא לא רבי יותר, אבל כשהוא שוחט אשם של מצוירו, נכון הוא ממשיך הלאה, אבל שימשיך עם כל הדקדוקים והלוחס של האשם מצוירו. אשם מצוירו שחודש שלא ישמעו על כל נוסף, שיביא את המינוסף, שיביא ביחד, הנה, המצוירו הזה יש לי 3 קורבנות פלוס, שמן שיביא את השמן והכל. למה? שמי אתה אוהב אוקיי, אם זה לא ככה, פסלתם, אז אמרתי שהכל פסול. פסול, למה? או שום מצוירו צריך ללכות. אם אתה תעשה אותו למשל לאשם אחר, ושאין שם זה, אין שם קמח, אז פסלת אותו. שואלים, לא, מה הסגורה אומנה שבגדל ככה, אז בואו ניקח שעות דוגמאות אחרות, שאם הכל חושב על זה על קורבן אחר, שזה די קשר, אבל שהוא ימשיך לעשות את מה שהקורבן האורגינלי הראשון היה צריך לעשות, למשל. ולמעט זה כבש הבא מועינו. דיברנו על הכבש שבא מועינו. יש חודש לשמור את זה כולו, צריך להביא פעמיים את הכמות הרגילה של הקמח, שאתה אוהב כי אתה דואי, אתה לא צריך ככה להיות מסוים. עוד שאלה, זאת אומרת ששחר האוילו של בוקר, במקום שסח, שתות דמינות שלו לשמור, כך פה לא לכתוב, אלא לשלום בנגיד, שזיהו כל נפות, יתום, שזיהו כל נפות, צריך להביא שתי חתיכות של עצים, לא יהיה קטנים מזה, אבל לפחות שתי חתיכות של עצים. ורק פה אין אחד תסתכל. למה? שמי התורים לכי בסלטו, כי אני כל בוקר, כל מקומן, לחייב להביא שתי גזירי עצים, ופה אין אחד. עוד שאלה, כל משהו בן הבית, אתה לא שאתה מביא בצורה, כל משהו לשמור, וכל משהו גזיר שלי בעד, עכשיו אתה צריך להביא שני גזירים, שתי חתיכות עצים, אבל עם שתי כהנים, לא כמו מקודם, מקודם אחד, שתי כהנים. שירה תורים הגזלתי, אם לא, זה בסדר. אבל אני לא אהיה לך נאמין. אתה צודק, בכל המקרים האלה, אם לא המשכת הלאה לעשות כמו האורגינלי, זה פסול. אלא מה הבעיה והסיבה שרבי יוחנן דיבר רק על אושר מצוירו, עוד מילה אומרת, רבי יוחנן דיבר על אחד מארבע מקרים. באנו להגיד רק את זה. והאבא אומר, יש לו מה נוכל אצלנו, אני יכול להבין, אני יש לי כאילו שם. שמה, תומי זוי לו. אז זוי לו. לא יודעת את זה בכתוב תומי, כי לא יכול זה לא לזכוי באותה, ולא לזכות אז תגיד זה בתור, אוי לא, שנזור את הצדיק, נדע לזה. אלא אחר, ועכשיו נצא נשאר בזמונה לה, בזמונה נצאי, לא תביא אותו בדיוק, כמו שזה היה אמור להיות, שם נצאי, או שנדוב מאיקר. מה? שכן דבר להביא, או שנדוב. די בזה בדיוק, אבל נדוב מפורש שלו בדיוק. אז שם נצאי שחודש שלא נשמורים, שם נצאי ששחק טוב, שלא נשמור. או שלא... לא עושה מדלום היה גם במעלה, או... זאת אומרת, נתת לה שם נצאי, שם נצאי שלום, או שלא נתת לה נצאי את האדם על הבועט והרגל, הרי זו אלה גם מזבח, שמים את זה על המזבח. בתור לסוקר, זה הנקודה. תראו לסוקר כמו שאני אוהב למה. אנחנו להמשיך להביא את המינכו. זה כבר שמעת להכיר, אבל זה עדיין לא קשר למצאים. אבל אם מישהו אחר, אבל אותו פה במשכים הלאה, עם הניסוחים של השם מצוירו. ובוא יסעי. שאתה אומר, בואו ונגיד, ונעים, יעבדו טובות, ונעבדו תהיות. הגות לבוא, בוא יסעי. אם נשמעת, צימנו לא צריך לשמוע בחי. אנחנו אומרים דפי זין עמוד, חייז. לא קוראים חייז. אומרת אני שני שבע מידי שלך, סיימנו ללמוד את המדידות שיש ליבש. וכמה, יש איסורים, יש חצי איסורים. זאת אומרת, יש שתי איסורים הם גבוש ומקום. עכשיו אנחנו אומרים, נראה. שבע עמודי שלך אי במדרש. שבע, כפי שנראה בגמרא, זה לא כל המוש מסיני שצריך שבע מדרש. עכשיו המשנה מתחילה עם הכי גדול, הענק שבענקים, קוראים לזה פין. פין זה בעצם לפי החזון איש שבע ליטר, כפי שאתם רואים כאן על המסך, שימו לב לזה שבע ליטר, וזה יורד. הכי קטן שיש, מה שאנחנו קוראים היום רביעית. לפי החזון איש זה 150 מיליליטר. ולפי רב חיים נועה זה 86 מיליליטר. לפי רב משה פיינשטיין זה 100. איך זה רביעית? כוס, אחד וסמך זה 80, 86, זה לפי רב חיים נועה 86. לפי החזון איש זה כוס עגול, בסך הכל 150. כמעט 150 ו-46, 150, רק כתוב 145. בסדר. מבין מה שהוא אומר, עדיף להתחיל על 100. אומר למשנה 7 מילי שלך, דברים דורשים חצי, כי יהיה לנו חזור בגמור, שזה יהיה ממש פידי, ושליש יסעים, ורביעי יסעים, תסתכל, וסלויים, זוי, לוב, וחצי לוב, גיוס, זה הרביעי הידוע שאנחנו גיביס. ובלזר, הסברנו בצוד הכהן שנוסו יש חויים בהם, אצלי ברש"י, לא יודע אצלכם, אצלי ברש"י יש תמונה כזאת. הוא אומר, כמו שיש לאנשים במטבח, גם לגברים אולי אם הם משתמשים באותו מטבח, אבל להם יש כלי מדידה, שיש בזה קווים כאלה, זה מראה, זה חצי לוב, זה רביעי סלוב, זה גין, מה שהוא אומר זה שלא היה 7 כלים, היה כלי אחד עם 7 מדידות. עד כאן הפער של חצי מילים, עד כאן לעיל, שזה שליש זה, עד כאן לקבץ וביסים. כשמנוי במראה יש שם מילים. בכלל לא היה את הכלי בגודל של העיל. כפי שהגמרא תסביר, שזה היה פעם אחת בהיסטוריה ששתמשו בזה בשרבנו שלנו, לא היו צריכים את זה. זאת אומרת, משעמש, לא היה צריך את זה. אלא מידי יסי ישלמו, הוא אומר צריך שוקולד, שצריך 7 כלים, אז בוא נכניס עוד כלי שקוראים לזה לוג וחץ. מה היו עושים עם הלוג וחץ? שבו בואי זה במנחס כהן גודל. השמן של המנחס של כהן גודל שהיה חצי סון בבוקר, חצי סון בצהריים, היה שליש לוג וחץ. הוא אומר צבא בו יקר, הוא אומר צבא נאו בית. זה היה הכי מיוחד בשביל הכהן גודל. בואו עכשיו יש לנו סביבי, שראני בשלך, או במקדוש היה 7 כלים, רביעי לסלוב. עכשיו, לא כמו המשנה, שמתחילה במידה הכי גדולה, היא יורדת, אז מגיעה אלא אנחנו רוצים לרביעי, בגמור תסביר,
Zoom, mute yourself.
אמרתי לזה, וריזלו, וחצי לוב, ולוב, ורביעי סעיד, ושליש סעיד, וחצי, והם, עד שמגיעים להכי גדול. זה רביעי. אומר, רגע, בעצם הוא אומר אותו דבר, זאת אותה מדידות, כל השנים מלמעלה. חצי, שליש סעיד, רביעי סעיד, ולוב, חצי לוב, ורביעי סלוב. זה בשביל מלמד כמו שהיה לנו במשנה. וירד שם ריז, וירד שם בכללי, מה היו עושים שם? אז מי עוד ידעתם? אז מכיוון שאין לין בביזמים, אני חייב שביעי, אני צריך כלי שביעי, אלא מידי ישים שלו במחצו איזה שום, אם מציקים את הלוב במחצו, לוב וחצי, שבו יום מועד לך, וחוליתי כהן גודל, הכהן גודל היה מודד את זה כל יום. בבוקר, כתוב מצים בין העולם. אמרו לא, אז זה מה שהיה לנו עד עכשיו, עכשיו, עוד הגמור לא, יחצי לי איזה שום. למה אתה צריך כלי מיוחד של לוג וחצי? היה שם כלי שקראו לזה חצי לוג. עכשיו אם אתה ממלא את זה 3 פעמים, יהיה לך לוג וחצי. אז בשביל מה, כלי מיוחד, לוג וחצי, אם יש לך חצי לוג. אז מה הוא אומר להם? אבל אין אף לדברי, אבל אני לא מבין למה צריך כלים אחרים. אפשר, תתחיל עם רביז הלוב, ותגיע לשם, לוב. תמלא את זה ארבע פעמים, יהיה לך לוב. ברור להם אף לדברי אחד, שלוב ולוב לא יעשה. למה אתה צריך חצי לוב ללוב? רביז, יש לשאול של שער רביז, תשתמש ברביז. אלו, זה הכלל, לא נגמרים בשהיה, כלל בלוב. מי שמשם שביד הזו, משם שביד אחר. אם הכלי הזה יכול לעשות מתחת של רביז, אתה לא יכול להשתמש ברביז כדי להגיע ללוב. במיוחד ללוב. אתה לא יכול להשתמש באותו כלי לשתי שימושים. זה לא ברצות לגון שלוש עשוי באים. אמרתי מהמשנה שלא היה 7 כלים לפי רביז. היה אחד. מה עם רביז? מה אנחנו מתחילים מהרביז הלוב ועולים עד שמגיעים להיר, או שמתחילים בהיר ויורדים למטה, אנחנו מתחילים לצד ימין ומגיעים לצד שמאל, מתחילים לצד שמאל ומגיעים לצד ימין. אני לא יודע אם אומר רביז באמצע ימידו יצא גדליים. מה שאתם ממלא, בוא נראה באמצע ימידו יצא. זה מה שיש מעל לכלי, האם זה קדוש או לא. אז ככה, הנה, שלמה עושה משהו יפה כאן. אתה לוקח שתי רביעיות, אתה עושה בזה חצי לוב. סתם ביופי. שתי רביעיות, מה שיש למעלה, חלק על המעלה, מעל הכלי, זה נחשב בריצי מידו, זה קוראים לזה בריצי. זה להפי מידו. מה לא נמחל למעלה? לפי רביעיות השם. מתחילים מספיק קטן מהרביעי, ספור למה שמגיעים מידין, בסוף הרביעיות, מידו יש נסקאצ'ה. הוא אומר, מגיעים אז הגדול, ואז פתאום נהיה לך יותר. איך? יש קצף, יש כמו שממלאים כמו סודה, אז אם אתה מתחיל מהכי קטן, ואתה עולה, יש קצף. זה מתחיל לעלות מעל הזה, מעל הכלי. וזה נחשב קדוש, למה? זה מתוך הכלי. הוא הביא זה עולה רחמנו למוישה, במקום הוא התחיל ונתן למוישה רבינו רק את הרביעי. הוא אמר למוישה רבינו, לך, אתה חושב לעצמך איך תגיע מהרביעי לכל המידות. הוא אמר להישאר, בפועל אלוהו, ירוץ ומתקח, שתי רביעיות, שים לזה חצי לוב. מה גורמים מעלו, אפילו שעושים, מה קוראים, מה יורדים על למטה, בסוף זה מוצאים בישראל סקאץ'. מה שיש מעל הכלי, אין לזה קדושה ועניין, בואו לא מוישה, ונשבור מכאן, ומוישה רואים את הכלי הכי גדול, בואו להישאר בהון, ואנחנו נראים, נשאר מכאן, ומה שזה משפר, זה יעלה, זה לא חלק מהכלי. הבעיה אומר, נתחיל להאמר בגוץ להאמר בזיגים למהם הנסקאץ', בזיגים למהם לא נסקאץ'. אפשר להוכיח מכאן, בכיוון אחד ולשני. זאת אומרת, יתכן ששניהם סוגרים שמה שיש מעל הכלי, מה שיש למעלה, זה קדוש. מה שיש, או שאפשר להגיד שלפי שניהם זה לא קדוש. אז מה אומר לך? מה כן המחלוקת? באופן במלאים. עשו גם מפורסם, שניהם מלאים. זה במלאים. מה הכוונה במלאים? מנגו אמר מלמעלו, למעלו בסובה, מנגו אמר מלמעלו, למעלו, מי שהתחיל, הוא אומר למעלו, שהתחיל משהו מפגיע גבוה, מהיין למעלו בסובה, מלאים, שנכנס לשני יועצת. זה בדיוק, לא יותר, ולא פחות. אם אתה רוצה יותר פחות שלא טוב, ומנגו אמר מלמעלו, אבל כאילו בדיוק שמפנים מהיין, מהרביס, או למעלה להיין, מלאים שלא יחסו, פשוט דבר אחד, שלא יהיה פחות. אני לא אציר, זה לא יתחיל לבוא. מכיוון שיש הרבה קצר שאתה שם קטנים, עד שאתה מגיע לגדול יש קצר, יש זה, וזה ודאי שיהיה יותר, זה יעלה מעל. זה אין בעיה. או ממש. פשימן לא יבוא, לא ישומרים. אבל פשימן, מה? האם זה היה פעם אחת בהיסטוריה, שמויש רבינו להשתמש לשמן המשנה, הוא היה צריך לי. שפיר כבר אמרו לו פשימן לרבונו. הוא אין צעות, נשמע צריך לזה בביצים. רבונו, אביהם, רבונו, זה לא נכון, היה הם. ומויש רבינו השתמש לזה בכסיב, לשמן זה הניסים, אמר סורקים נלדויים לפני הארצות. אז המחלוקת היא, מכיוון שלא צריך את זה לעולם, לפי שואו, כי השם לא משהו נשאר לעולם, ואנחנו לא עשינו רק שתי שמן משחוק. לפי שואו, ואיגנס, נכון, היו צריכים ויגנזו את זה. וידוך, מנהל הארץ. עומר מה, תסמי או ביטחתו, אם יש 7 כלים, אחד לקח כמה אמרת שאין דין, אז מה אני אעשה במקום זה? עכשיו אני אומר, למה אתה צריך עוד אחד? והפסקתי בזה מהעין, אני לא מבין. אז יש לך 6 כלים, מה רע ב6? לא, כדאום הרבי נגימי אשתי סמיכות בציבור. אנחנו יודעים לשלום ושצריך לסמוך את כל הגוף על קורבן שפי יוכי. שבן אדם יחיד בבי קורבן, כל עכשיו, על קורבן שציבור לא כתוב שתצמיך. זה יש לנו, הלוך לומר של סיני שעל פעם 1000 גובות ועל סול לעזוב וקוראים את כל הגוף. כמו שאנחנו יודעים את זה, הלוך לומר של סיני אופנה מגמירי שתי סמירס בציב. זה, גמירי זה הלוך לומר של סיני. אופנה מגמירי יש לנו ספולת, אופנה של סיני, 7 מידה שלה, אחרי גמירי. אנחנו יודעים שהיה 7, עכשיו נשארתם 6, יש לנו בעיה. איך זה מסתכל? גם יהיה לא גם רבי צורך לא יש לו 20 מילים. עכשיו נגמור ב-10, 7 מילות. עכשיו גמרנו להגיד שזה הלוך לומר של סיני שחייבים 7. עכשיו אם אבל זה חושב אומר שרק היה בלי אחד, והיה לזה כל מיני חתכים כאלה, או תיקון שהיה כתוב, רביעיס וזה, אז מה קרה על 7? שאמרנו שצריך הלוך לומר של סיני. אבל אני לא לסת, באמת לא סובר שאיך זה הלוך לומר של סיני. עכשיו נגמור, ואיבו יסיימר, מה 7 מידויס? 7 מדידות. לא הכוונה 7 כלים, אלא 7 שיעורים. 7 שיעורים האלה עשויים בפני אחד. אומר את זה המשנה, רביעיס, מה לא יוצא משם? למה היו צריכים רביעיס במצרים? רביעיס, מה היו ללמד צוירו? היו צריכים, לא דיברנו על המים של המצוירו. בוא נראה את המצוירו עוד פעם. אנחנו דיברנו על הדם ששמים על הבוין, על השמן, על הראש אפילו, על האוזן, אבל חלק מהפרוצדורה, פתאום יש גול, נפסר. חלק מהפרוצדורה זה היה לקחת 2 ציפורים, אחת שמים את הדם של הציפור לתוך מים חיים. כמה מים? רביעיס. הוא רביעיס שמן לנוצר. אבל נוצר, אנחנו רואים לראות כול שלנו, אז הוא יש לו חלות בלילה שלו. כמה שמן היו שמים בחלות? רביעיס. חצי לוג, מה היה משמש? מה היו עושים עם החצי לוג? חצי לוג, מה עם הסויד שהגמרא תדעים לזה? הרי לוקחים את הפסוקים, את השם של הבלבור, שמים בתוך מים. כמה מים? חצי לוג. חצי לוג שמן לטוידו. את 40 לחמים של הטוידו, 30 מהם היו מצות. ושם היינו צריכים להוסיף חצי לוג של שמן ל-30 לחמים. ולא מועד בגמר בנוח. למה זה כלום? כי אנחנו יודעים, כל מסורים של סולת היה מקבל לוג אחד של אפילו מלכו של 60 מסורים. המלכה הכי גדולה שאפשר לעשות זה 60 מסורים. למה אמרנו? כל הרואי לבילו, אין בילו מהכבש. הכלי הכי גדול שאפשר להרווה עם שמן זה היה 60 מסורים. כל אישור מקבל לוג, אז 60 מסורים מקבלים 60 לוגים לפי התנ"ך. אפילו מלכו של 60 מסורים, בעצם לא 60 לוגים. אפילו מלכו של 60 מסורים, אין לו לוגות. 60 מסורים של קבע, ישראל אבל לוג אחד שנאמר, הוא מביא פסוק, ומלכו לא 60 לוג, אלא לוג אחד לפני. ומלכו ולא יקשומן, אם יש לך מלכו לא משנה איזה גודל, שיש על הפעם, 6 לוג, שזה בעצם חצי יין, זה אחד מהשיעורים, זה השיעור השני שיש, מהשיעורים, יש חצי, זה שליש יסעים, יש רביעי יסעים. מה עושים עם שיש על הפעם? עם 6 לוג, שזה חצי יין, לפעם. וארבע, שזה שליש יסעים, 4 לוג, לעין. ושלושה, עין, אמרנו שזה בין שנתיים. ושלושה, שזה 3 לוגים, שזה רביעי יסעים, לכבש. שלושה מחזר למנוירו, מה אנחנו עושים עם 3.5 לוגים? למנוירו. מה? חצי לוג מכל נר. כל נר ונר מקבל 7 נרות, חצי נר, חצי לוג, כפול 7, זה 3.5. לא, זה רבי ניגש אליי. שואל רבי, לוויס לא מבין, למה צריך קדושה בלוויס? אם יצוי לו, אם זה למים של המצרים ששופכים לתוך אותם, כמו שאמרנו במשנה, זה אפילו לא בביס המקדש, חוץ לעזור, חוץ לבין זה... בוא נגיד חוץ לעזור, רק שלא חוץ לעזור, אנחנו הולכים לעזור. אם זה לקדש, אז משהו, זה לא עוזר את השם ללכת. גם אם זה שתסעי לי בכל, יהיה לנו את זה במים היום. איך? ראינו את זה במסכת הרבה, שהשחיטה מקדשת את הדברים שבאים ביחד, השחיטה מקדשת את הלחם, לא צריך כלי שיגדל. אבל שבו הם מועדים וחבית שבאים גודל. כי למה שאנחנו עושים את זה? מודדים את הלוג, את החצי לוג של הסליחה, את הלוג וחצי לכהן גודל. לביס הלוג, מה אנחנו עושים? כי הרי יש לכהן גודל 12 לחמור, 6 בבוקר, סבבה. אז כל דרך מקבל לביס. לביס יש לנו כוחה לא מחלו, ועלי, לארץ מרחוב, אתה ידעת מארץ כוחה מחובל, ולכן נמצא, חצי לוג מהיום משמש. במשנה כתוב, שהיה חצי לוג היה לסויטו, וגם לטוידו. לא זה רגע של חצי לוג לא מולים שהסויטו, וכיכולו את זה לגידושי, מה, מביאים מים מהברז, הרי מים גדולים שיוצאים. מעבר לא היה לי דיון שזה קרה, אני אומר שאני הייתי חייב להכניס את התמונה, תמונה ישנה, היום יש לנו כבר שהמים יוצאים מהברז וכולי, אבל זה כאילו, בכל מים, כשיוצאים מהקיור יש איזה קדושה. אז אם יש איזה קדושה, אתה משתמש במים של הקיור, כתוב שמים גדושים, אז זה כבר קדוש, זה נשמע צריך כלי. לתפוס את זה, איתו איתו, אנחנו נתחיל את זה כאן, כמו שאמרנו קודם, שהנוזל זה פשוט את העין, וגם כאן, שאתה שוחק, איתו, זה נותן לגידושו לשמן שצריך עליו. אומר שמן ורבי, שבו הם מוכן להתחצילוג שמן לכל נאומים. היינו צריכים את הכלי הזה כדי לתת שמן לכל נאומים. אבל לא, נר ישראל, אתה באמת צודק. וקרא לו, אתה הנר, אתה האור של פלייס, אור לא יודעים אומרים, נר של פופסו. מה קורה למנוירו שנקבע הנר באמצע הלילה? בגלל שמהשמן, הרי השמן יהיה מלוכלך מהפתילה, בגלל שהפתילו, הפתילה מתקלקלת. קיצר, לא איזה מה יעשה, שהקיבו מנקס, ולא איזה משם הוא מדיקו, מחוץ לשם החדש, לא איזה מזריקו, לא איזה רוטשילד. שהוא לא יסרם בו שמן, שאתה ממלא בחזרת השמן, אחרי שזה נקבע באמצע הלילה, כמין הראשון, האם הוא נותן חצי לוג, תחשבו על זה, חצי לוג, אם אנחנו שותים ככה, בוא נגיד, רביס, כולל הקצר, אז זה רביס, חצי זה כפול, אז זה הרבה שמן, לא כמו שאנחנו שמים בתחתית, זה שטיק. לפי החברים של 300 מיליליטר, לפי הנוער, לפי 172 מיליליטר. וכמובן בואי אליי, שהוא לא יצא בו שמן, תמיד ראשונו, אוי, כמו שחוץ. האם אתה מודד כמה נשאר? לפי זה אתה יודע כמה הלך, ואתה ממלא רק את מה שאתה צריך. אבל ירמי, בוא נסגור לך, פשיט לי כמית הראשון, אתה יודע שאתה מתחיל להחלט, אתה נותן לו חצי לי. היא כמו שחוץ. אם זה כמו שחסר ולא ידינו מהכיסא, איך תדע כמה הכיסא? ותדעים את זה נשאר אליי. ואתה תגיד, תיקח את מה שנשאר, תשפור את זה לא. ולפי מה שהכלי אומר לך, שאתה תדע כמה צריך להוסיף. תרגן 7 מידות, יש לך רק 7 כלים למזון, לא בשביל להסתכל, אתה צריך 100 כלים. לכל מידה ומידה של שמן שנשאר באותו כוח. וואו, זה רעיון, זה באמת חב רציני מה שעשית אותו. לא יתכן שיש כל מיני מידות יותר, זה מידות כמה שמן נשאר במנורה, אלא פתחים מהתחלה עשיתי. כבר יעלה לאדום פה צלח, מרחב על של הרמס, לאדום פה ברשת, שאפשר לקרוא אין חס, וחדות וחידודי חס, זה חידוד עם זה חוכמה כל כך חד מהחוד שלך, ירד כאן ברמז, פשט כוס, קידמו נמי עומר ובואו, הנה מפורש, עומר רידי, כאן לא עומר יד, עומר קטנין, עומר רידי. נר שקוף סוף נשבע, הנר שלנו נורא באמצע לילה ידע שמשהו ידע שתפילו, יתקלקל לך השמן בלי השחור, ותראה מה אתה עושה מפיו, והוא לא יגמר שמן, אתה מנקה את זה ואתה שם שמן, איך, כמה, תגידו ראשון, הצילור, כמו שהתחלתי בהתחלה, הוא מרגיש. עכשיו, אני רק אגיד חידוש שלא כולם יודעים. עומר רבון בגד רבי זה, עומר רב שלי. נר שבמקדוש הוא פחות מיוחד. המנוירו היה מאוד מאוד גמיש. יכלת לקחת לפני המנורה ולקפל אותו, לכופף אותו, כדי, בוא נגיד, שבזה ממלאים. עכשיו, איך אתה מנקה את הלמטה? אתה לא יכול לנקות אותו. כל יום אתה תגיד לך, מה אתה עושה? אתה לוקח את הזרע הזה, וחופף אותו ככה. חופף אותו. וככה אתה יכול לנקות אותו ולעשות, לסדר שהוא יהיה נקי. חידוש עצום. נכון, זה זהב מאוד גמיש, קראתי לכאן, בוא נראה. כאן, תראו מה זה, מקופף, לא שמה זה עד שקיר. לא רואה אותו מקופף, הייתי רוצה לראות אותו מקופף. נר שבעמידו שפרות המעבד, בסוד הפיקסי ופיקסון, כתוב בתורה שהמנורה נעשתה מכיכר של זהב, שבעצם כמה 30 קילו, 25 קילו, משהו כזה, הוא מיקשון. דבר אחד, המנוי לא בני נוסרקסי. אז יש בעצם מדור נעים, זה נאמר, על הכלי שמחזיק לשמן, או רק המנורה, רק הכלים של המנורה. אנחנו לא ייכנס. כאילו למנורה לא יעבור, מכיוון שספירים מהכל. כולם כבר גם עד לא היה מכאי בלי. אם זה לא היה גמיש, אולי זה יכול לעשות, לפוקר אותו למטה, אז אי אפשר לכל. מייס, כיף ובייס, הוא מסל כל, משהו שאתה, הוא מתברק, אתה מסלק אותו, הוא מניח לבוער, הוא לוקח, התפילות והכל, אתה שם בהיכון, בוער, וכאן כבר, נגל את זה, ספוי, ספוי, ולא יודעים אם שמן הנדיקון, אז יש את זה נקי, אתה שם שמן ואתה, אומר לי, הוא לא אמר מה שרציתי שאומר שזה גמיש, והייתן נכון מועילים, עוד מעט אני לא תגיד שנכון זה ולא זאת, נכון מועילים, זה לא יסוף, הנר היה תמיד נשאר באותו מקום בול, לא יצא, בגלל, זאת אומרת, לא היו מפרקים את זה, אבל יוכלו לגמש את זה, ואז מבואי לזוז זה באופן מעזיז להם, אבל שבילה, ואז מבואי לזוז זה באופן מעזיז, מה? אתה יכול לפרק את זה? אבל היינו לא יגבל שזור זה נותן. לא, אי אפשר לפרק. ומה נכון? זה לא עזור לי. זה לא עזור לי. זה לא עזור לי. זה לא עזור לי. זה שזור, זה לא אגב. בוא נראה לך מה שיש עושה. אתה נקרא שיש עושה משהו. הוא אומר לי שמדי קשה, כי זה היה מאוד קרוב להיות בו. מדי קשה לעשות את זה בצורה אמיתית, שזה יותר כמו ספינה כזאת. בוא נתעשה בעגול, אנחנו נבין רק הרעיון שיש חתיכת זהב שמכסה את החוס. אתה מזיז הצידה, מוציא את הפתילה. ואז מוזיז. אני מכניס את השם דרך החור, ואת הפתילה דרך החור. כמין תא שזור לא יהיה לו על גבו, שהוא מטיבו, שהוא מלכה דרך לפיו, מזיז הצידה. לא מעלה את זה, מזיז הצידה כזה. כשלא יזה משמן דרך מהפגרוי שלו, מחזיר זו חזרה, ודרך החור מכניס את השם. כמו אני בגלל זה אני תנוי, יש מחלוי, כיסן יהיה מלוי ובני עושה בויס ונקיקו. וגם הכלי שמשמן בא מהכיכר שזר. ואין הגופר מכניסה מנקי. הנה, המלחיים, זה נצמץ, וכזה מין מזלג או הוא שובל. כף כזה. זה לא בא מהכף, זה זהב, אבל לא מכיר. ולכן לא יראה שבו מנקיקו. לא נכון, הוא אומר, במלחמת תזכרותו. זה במלחמת עוד מעט תגיד שבמלחמת ימר הפוך. המנורה באה מהכיכר. ולא הנה עושה, לא החלק הזה שמחזיק את השמן, לא הנה עושה. כלומר, כולכם מכניסו בו את מנקיקו. ודאי שהכלים לא עברו, החידוש כאן שלא הנרות, לא מה שעובדים לשם. זאת אומרת, אם היא באה לקרוא, אנחנו נקרא בפסוק, בסייני בעיקר זו, כל יד סורסו, נבחר. מה זה נפרד? מה זה נפרד? נכון, מה זה נפרד? בסייני, למדנו בנו שפה מנקים, אבל בואי מה, כל הכלים האלה, את כל הכלים. יום שאני מארבע אבנות, את כמה כיסה, כתוב את כל הכלים, אמרו את כמה כצפת, אבל לא יהיה איסוף. לא, דברים לכם. אומר לכם יום, שהאיסוף ממעט את הכלים. אבל הבעיה היא, שלכם יאמר לפני דקה, ולא יהיה איסר, למכם יאמר ולא יהיה איסר בו מלכים, ולא יהיה איסר. וכאן הוא אומר, שהנרות, כן, כמה כיסה. אומרת הגמרא, כאילו שלא כל כך אוהבים תמיד, זה כזה דרך קצת. אני מדבר ביניכם, יש שני תלמידים שאחד שמעתי לכם אומר שהנרות, הכוס שמחזיק לשמן הגיע מכאן, יש כאלה שלוש, זה לא הגיע. הוא שמדור אומר, הוא תופס שיטה, ולא ירבו מן הכיכון, ואין הזוכר מכניסה ונרסה רבו מן הכיכון, הוא מדור אומר שהנרות, הכוס שמחזיק לשמן לא הגיע מכיכון. זה למה אני מזכאי תספלקים ממנו. כאילו שזו, להגיד לנו שהם עשויים מזה. שואלת הגמור לא עובד. לא בהדק סיבור, זה מפורש בפסוק, בסיסוס מנושא השיבו, ואלה זה נושא אומר עלינו כדאו. אם הגוחר אמרתי, יעשה עוזרתו, אתה צריך להגיד לי פסוק, אתה צריך להגיד לי דרשה, שזה עשוי זהב, שכתוב מפורש בפסוק, שהמלכחיים והמחסות, המגריפה או המזלג, איך שתקרא לזה, זה עשוי מזהב טהור. אבל שימו לב שכתוב בפסוק, זהב טהור. וניצחו אלוהים נרות. הנה. ודאי שהמלכחיים זה כתוב מפורש, זהב טהור. אבל גם המכסה של הנר הוא גם זהב, לא זהב. זהב טהור. אנחנו חושב שיהיה. אנחנו שנגיד לו. זה מנורה, הוא לא זהב. בסוף ירד לך מנורה אלוקים, זה שכורי משהו. יש מוכרים את זה, כן, פעם הייתי מפיקח, אבל זה לא הולך כל כך טוב, שאתה מכסה את זה ויש חור קטן, אבל תתארו לעצמכם שיש כאן פתילה, מה זה יעשה? שחור, על מה? על זהב, וואי, זה יקר, אתם חוסו על ממונים של ישראל, אולי מכיוון שזה נהיה שחור, אבל בואו לא רוצה שתעשה את זה מהזהב הכי טוב שלי. זה סוג ב' של זהב, זהב, אבל סוג ב'. ולארץ זהב כל סוג זהב. ממש מה לא, שמגיע מזהב, בואו ייסע. אנחנו עכשיו נכנסים ליונטר. עידו ושבח לפרקו. כל חטואים.
Zoo, what did you think?
That's not the whole thing.
Riser, what did you think? Riser, what did you think?
I agree with you. I was like wondering why the police was like they're like going out of their way to just ruin her life instead of just like giving her the benefit of the doubt. And it seemed like the whole trial was fucked up and not just at all. And I don't know how did they say how many years she was put away for?
No. No.
But no, like how much time she actually spent before she got acquitted.
6 to 7 years, I think. They took 6 years on the jacket, so I think she did like 6 to 7 years.
Yeah, that's fucked up. They should at least pay her like $1 million.
They did.
That should.
They did. They did. So she served three years.
They paid her 1.5 million, which would have been like back in the 1980s. 1.3 million would probably be like $5.5 million today.
So just barely enough to cover the legal fees.
Back no, like the legal fees back then would have been
For that case, you think she only spent $100,000 on that? No way.
The money she would have had the $1.3 million, that would have been enough to buy the 5. That would have been a lot of money back then. It's a lot of money now though.
Yeah, I don't know. She must have hired a private lawyer and gone like the provided lawyer.
Yeah, it was that guy who they interviewed. The guy.
Yeah,
Okay. So.
Rabbi, that guy must have been more than $100,000 for that case, right? It was like a 3-year goddamn trial, like the biggest trial in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it was a pretty penny. I cannot believe that it even got to that. They have a picture of the fucking dingo in like the car and in like the tent. Like, I would have been like, do you see this fucking picture? This fucking dog came into our campground and took the baby. Like, look at the picture. Ask the Aboriginal people if they think this shit can happen. Also, it's not like she had a huge reason to be like, dude, I'm gonna take this kid out to the middle of this campsite where there are other families and murder it and then like dispose of the body within 10 minutes and not be out of breath. You're not gonna hear the baby getting the head cut off. I mean, come on. And then they send the car and all that to England to get tested for like no fucking reason. And then the swab test that they're using is like, I don't know. It's just like, it brought to my mind like all of the different types of false positives that can happen when you're swabbing something. It's a ridiculous, as they said, it's injustice at its finest. And that lady didn't deserve any of that. Her husband didn't deserve any of that. They lost their marriage because of it. Their kids were tormented because of it. All because of the bad police work. And you heard what Lindy Chamberlain said. Don't trust the police, especially in those types of situations. I can't agree with her anymore. It's just incredibly sad. And then they make fun of it. And I didn't know, I will just say, I didn't know any of the details of this. I didn't even know it was a real thing. It was made fun of on American television, but no one in America knows what happened. They don't. We just don't. We know it from like Seinfeld and The Simpsons. It was a terrible miscarriage of justice, and it's very sad that baby had to die. It's crazy that the guy was hiking or whatever and fell off Uru or whatever, and that's how they found that baby. I mean, like, I hate that guy died, but I'm happy that. What are you saying? Okay, but that guy did, and they found his body or whatever, and they found that, and if it weren't for that guy dying, then she's still probably in jail. It's a terrible miscarriage of justice.
When she was on trial, she had a baby on trial. She got pregnant on trial, and everyone was like, "Oh, she's only doing that for the public image." If she didn't, first baby didn't die, their daughter didn't die, that baby wouldn't exist. Imagine being that baby knowing that you only exist because of dengue ate your system.
That's not true. That's not true. Use reasoning. That's not true, Zoot. Use reasoning. They could have had a daughter and then another daughter. Use your reasoning. That's not the only reason that baby.
They're saying the opposite of what they said that for having a baby made her look bad because it makes her look like she's like mocking the court system and she's just like gonna murder the next baby.
That's not what Zoot's saying. That's not what Zoot was saying.
baby wouldn't have been born. That baby wouldn't have been born if the thing didn't have her sister.
And that's what Zoot is saying, and I'm saying, Zoot, use your reasoning. Those parents could have just had multiple girls. Use your reasoning. Use logic. Zoot, you're making an assumption that these people who already had 3 kids would not have reproduced again, and I'm saying that is just false, failed logic.
Usually it depends.
Okay, like butterfly effect.
I get what you're saying, that it was probably a motivating factor. I get that, but don't say that's the only conclusion why that child exists, because that's just logically unsound.
This is the mixing of the wine.
So the other reason is the child exists, like,
Oh, but then Rob Yosef.
you know what I mean?
Look,
She changed the cost. You know?
here, look again at the color.
It's a terrible miscarriage of justice, what happened. These types of true
I
crime.
feel like the term miscarriage of justice is like an offensive way to put it.
A 6th or even a 7th of wine.
Why is it offensive? It didn't have anything to do with the miscarriage.
Yeah, but it's like a dead baby, and like,
Yeah, but that's not a miscarriage.
those words.
It would have been different if she gave birth at the
It was
campsite.
only 9 weeks old, so it was like a post-birth miscarriage.
I mean, isn't any person who's born thereafter then a miscarriage of justice?
Yes, any death after birth is a post-death miscarriage.
Yes, exactly.
How do you think that they go
Keep them away from each other.
I mean, they were just hungry. They had a picture. That's the thing. They had a very clear picture of this dingo, like 1 foot away from this guy, 30 minutes before it happened. Like, those dingoes were, like, very...
Didn't they, like, suppress that, though? Like, the guy, like, the police intimidated that guy, like, not come forward.
Yeah, and I don't get that. I would have been making Xerox copies of those pictures, posting them on every flagpole and on every telephone pole. It would have been in people's mailboxes. I would have been like, this dog was 1 foot
No,
away.
the police were looking for evidence to convict that lady, not prove that she was.
I understand that.
They're just like,
I'm saying if I were Lindy Chamberlain's lawyer, I would get that to the press somehow, some
Yeah,
way.
yeah. Wheat tasting all around town.
They would be like my memes. I would put them everywhere. There would be stickers of those things everywhere. Everyone would know about it. And even if they were like, this is like you can't spread that evidence, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, everybody's got to know. This 30 minutes before this baby was taken, there was a dingo there. It'd be one thing if they were like, there were no dingoes available. They have a picture of this fucking dog. Like, that's huge evidence. And then to go to the, I hate to say this, but both of your countries, no offense to you guys, but the British have such a fucking stranglehold on both of you that it's unfair. It's like you Canadians and Australians are not treated on the same level as people from England. And it's like, oh, we can't figure this out, so we have to send the car to England and have some guy who, like, no one knows, who's like already super corrupt, make the decision, and then we have to trust this person. It's like, that should have been a decision that was made in Australia. They should, like, I don't know why they would have to send it to England. And I find that happens a lot in the Commonwealth. Like, England is seen as like the mother country and its way goes. But in reality, your own country, you have, some independence to your people. And I find that, like, in this case, taking that car and sending it to England and taking the clothes and sending it to England should have never been done. And because there's just one guy's opinion on a fucking island and everybody has to take that as the truth. And it's a terrible miscarriage of justice. I hate to say it. And then for him to be like, well, these clothes were removed with scissors. It's like, okay, well then where are the scissors? Oh, well, we don't have scissors. Okay, And have you ever I would take a dingo. I'd put a dingo in a cage, and I would give it a doll, and I would just wait. I would put I don't know, steak all over the doll so that the dingo would put its mouth all over it, and I would show that a dingo will take off the clothes in the way that it was done. I know I sound upset because these types of cases upset me, where someone loses. Look, that Chamberlain lady, Lindy Chamberlain, she may be freed, but her life is never the same. Her kid's life is never the same. Her husband's life is never the same.
Why isn't the no straight movie bigger?
That's a great question too, Zoo. I didn't even know she was in a movie.
She looks exactly like the girl.
No, that lady's hotter than Meryl Streep. Lindy Chamberlain's a pretty lady.
Why isn't this like the most famous story of all time?
Maybe it was just like a made-for-TV movie or something. I don't know. I don't even know what the name of the movie is. Meryl Streep, Lindy Chamberlain.
What are they saying? What are they saying that they do not stop all the time?
I think it's because of the shit now.
It's called A Cry in the Dark. Well, it is in Australia and New Zealand. So, it earned nominations for an Academy Award and Golden Globe for Best Actress. So it was a big time movie. I don't know. That's exactly right. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Meryl Streep is a big actor.
The police call that same night, they're immediately after from the campsite.
It's from the Australian director. No one fucking knows who he is.
The Mishnah says 2 altars were in the temple.
I don't know. The band?
There were 2 vessels. Well, there were 2 sides. Let's say there were 100 of them.
The only Australian movie I know is whatever, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
What were they? An Israel and a half Israel.
What's the name of that movie, Zoo? No, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
We talked so much about the Israel. Every meal offering was an Israel.
Oh, that's the name of it? I thought it had a different name. Anyway, that's the only one. Isn't the name different? Isn't it not Priscilla, Queen of the Desert? It is Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
That's like an extra. Adventures in Priscilla.
Queen of the Desert, exactly.
The
You're right. That's correct. Anyway, Lindy Chamberlain, if you ever see this, we're really sorry what happened to you and to the government of Northern Territory, Australia. You guys blew it. To the jury, I understand. I've been on a jury. I know it's not easy. And to the kids, very sad what happened to your mother. And to the man that died, the Priscilla, the kids, Azaria's dad, hopefully one day mind uploading technology is a thing and revivification technology is a thing, and we can reunite you guys in some kind of future world if you want.
Again and again, before until there are 3.
If she did decapitate the baby with scissors,
get out of here.
There'd be like a shit ton of blood.
Do you know how much exactly? There'd be so much blood. There'd be blood all over her. There'd be a baby that's screaming.
Yeah, like 5 feet from all those people.
Exactly. That's why I was like, when they show the campsite and everything, it's like, I can't believe this even went to trial. Like, they have a picture of. They have original people who say, dogs do these things, or these dingoes do these things. They have tracks. They have like it wasn't just like a few families. That was a big campsite, and everything was really close quarters. And immediately the mother screams out, "A dingo's took my baby," or whatever. It's that fact though, that phrase, "A dingo ate my baby," or "A dingo took my baby," or whatever, is so ridiculous that's why it went to trial. Because it's like, even the word dingo is like a bizarre word. It's a funny word. And so it's like, oh, you really think a dingo took your baby? Yeah, I do. I think a dingo did take that baby. I was looking at it. It was a really small baby, 9 weeks old or whatever. And